Y'all do it like this. 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 Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? I see where you at. Look at my gap, give me that hat, boy. Shimmy your ass up out no brand new Nike. And give me the bike key. Got 2 for the wifey, get clapped 2 for the crew who try to ice me. Get back, sit back, buckle up. Y'all can watch me fuck it up. I see my favorite MCs dancing like puppets on stage at the ACC. Made me CYA and also hated me. I don't play that shit. Y'all talking about pumping my fist? Do a dance with something like this. Y'all tell me to jump and I get the fuck gone. Write something trendy and we'll dress you up in Fendi. But the entry fees your soul and the rest is elementary. We do it like this. Y'all can't tempt me. I keep both hands empty. Y'all do it like this. So what? Fuck up, put my soul up. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with that bad bitch. Deep up in my address, I got money in my mattress. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with that bad bitch. Roll up on my address and get blasted. Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? I see where you at.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to go.
They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
Up the plate.
That's right. They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
And that's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Don't even ask.
Asking me for, man. I don't know, man.
Don't even ask.
That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah.
All right.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how it's supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope. But it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. But a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers, like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go.
This is a new release. Spun by
Zaza in a berry back, heavy gas. Take a heavy drag, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have some to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure four, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pick 'em off. Rubber stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it sure. Wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot, I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok, no big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop, that's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped, This cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box, that's where I put these rappers. This big ops, a big pot, cause I be cooking verses like pork chop, like dinner rolls. I had to trade my bread in for bigger dough, better flow. Now I'm on track with Nero and Billy Rowe. Really froze, I need a blanket cause I am really cold. You would've thought that I had some manners, how I open doors.
King Rose, the kid with the mean flow. Niggas call him OG, but he ain't old. Nero call him to eat, I leave bones. All these rappers out here corny to me, I see clones. Ain't no pressure when you the pressure. Teaching rappers, I school them like a professor. Keep it ratchet, my two don't fit in the dresser. Peep energy, then I match it and move on it like a Tesla. That's quiet storm, don't get fired on. Probably find a leg, probably find an arm. A bullet to the head, that's a crying mom. I'm iron strong, you niggas talk to feds, got them wires on. Motivated, I know they hate it, yeah I pop shit. Whenever I drop it, I show them greatness. I'm the top pick, you niggas can't top it, it's no debate. When we drop this, these niggas gon' copy, they know the cadence like.
Guess who's back?
DJ Show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to
text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know who's bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift.
What up, y'all?
So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a hawk. He has the penchant of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X. When I flex, pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10.
Mezcal get smoke out. Even dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the all out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west.
1 minute, 30 seconds, y'all.
Wow, ghost ride, flame off top. Y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top. Filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in a cup. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal get smoke out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out.
56 seconds, y'all. We almost there.
Send
to our Nero.
So dope you can roll me out.
I'll pin the link to
Never
the
stop
comments.
working, don't hold me out.
Just a moment.
So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Ever since fallopian, flows had coke in them. Dope shit, shoulda had a hit. Cap opium, I've been smoking them. Beef tips, here's a couple gems. If they never fuck with you, you should never fuck with them. Rugged pen, shit don't even write. Don't get left again. Drugs are friends, we don't sleep at night. Who gon' tuck you in like a button shirt? Callous go to work, tougher skin, go berserk. Now my shoulder hurt just from punching them. My chick Ethiopian, she make curry go for din. I'll be in the inners by the time that we both pour the gin. Juice like Snoop, squeezing coupes and Cadillacs. I bruise the cooch, she deep like magic hats. Now where that rabbit at?
No. I said.
All right, we about to start the show right about now. If you have music that you want us to hear, you know what to do.
Be sure to send your music and
beats over to our Nero is what we always need to remind them, because we still haven't changed that audio yet, or whatnot. But link in the bio and or let me pin it to the comments right now. Hold on, let me get this in here, and then we'll just press this button. I don't know how early or late people will be hearing and then seeing that. They'll just be like, wait, what's this link right here? But you already know what it is. We're about to get it started.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
All right, man. If you guys are here for the first time, pretty much we're man, damn, you always gonna have to do one thing. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So yes, you watching can send your music in and we will react to it live or whatnot. There is a lineup, of course, as we're taking things from the narrow. You are able to skip that line if you want to get played quicker, or if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, as we do album reviews, EP, 2 to 3 song, 6 song back-to-back, full album, up to 12 song type shit. We also do interviews and stuff like that. Maybe doing one next Friday or Saturday or something like that, so we will see what we scumulate within the thing. What did Wizzo say? You said every song I've sent in has been restored and recorded on my headphones, microphone, BandLab, mobile to break writers block, but that record Alarm Clock was just a way too gritty, distorted, so I held it or whatnot. What did that? Oh, you said yo song. You said yo I sent a throwaway. And you'll understand why, right? So we'll see what happens. You are first in the lineup right now, so we'll go ahead and take care of yours as we speak. Is that it? Is that all? I think we got most everything, man. Oh, don't send industry records. So things on industry beats: Drake, Kendrick, SZA, Leah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. It don't matter if they already have a record deal or the record was on the radio. If you change nothing about that beat, often it picks up like we're playing that song, and we will be affected. We want many people to be able to hear your music across time and stuff like that. We can always direct them back to very specific episodes and stuff, but if one artist sends kind of the wrong record, often there are those times where it, you may not be able to find that specific episode, man. And you never know, right? There's an appreciation. I remember, when, like, again, my first review show, not mine, but going to review shows in general, was when KO, of Whose Fire Was Roast and Review, and had MF Stallion on there. And I think I was somewhere around like episode 42, 43, something like that, sent pretty much, every day after, and had, it changed just my outlook on music and the appreciation that you would get in this method, and the aspect of the review show. So I always appreciate being able to hear y'all music, and hopefully keeping you guys going, inspiring you to do a little bit more, knowing when your stuff is good where it's at, and all you need to do is music videos and stuff. You never know. But let's go, man. Wizzo with Alarm Clock. We will see what's up. Why is it a throwaway record?
Our people are losing. You need to start thinking logically, cause I'm not about to do this. All of this back and forth, you done made your choice, now you looking stupid. Walk around like you can fucking beat the world, brother, you are foolish. Oh, you a man, cause you told strap. Your journey about to be a cold path. This is soul music, not rap. Fuck the whole music, that's cap. You ain't a soldier till you learn that. You ain't serving your community. What's a gang if it's not unity? You shoot and kill your own fucking brother with the same color as you and me. That thought alone really bothers me. What's the point in calling police if we got gangs and communities? I wanna chop it up with gentlemen. If you a brother, you will follow me. They want us to act like some animals. We gotta pray we hit a lottery. That shit hurt me to my soul when my own people think about robbing me. But I still love them. I still say fuck poverty. I'll poke some like phlebotomy. About my people, I ought to be dressed in all black. Fuck the police brutality. That shit brings something out of me. When my people take their last breath as a victim, I don't know how to breathe. I don't know how to eat. I don't know how to sleep. I don't know why I breathe. They asking me why I preach. That is my calling. My people sleep. Now I gotta wake them up. It ain't no more stalling me. I'm standing 10 toes down. God created me as an alarm clock. This is a wake-up call as soon as you hear this song drop. I'm starting to think that these races are on rocks. But I have a long cock for any one of them that open their damn mouth. Our people are losing. You need to start thinking logically, cause I'm not about to do this. All of this back and forth, you done made your choice, now you looking stupid. Walk around like you can fucking beat the world, brother, you are foolish. Oh, you a man, cause you told strap. Your journey about to be a cold path. This is soul music, not rap. Fuck the whole music, that's cap. You ain't a soldier till you learn that. You ain't serving your community. What's a gang if it's not unity? You shoot and kill your own fucking brother with the same color as you and me.
Okay, but he went right back, and there's a lot of time where people figure it up on the track, and they really wonder why I rap, and it's easy, cause you don't even know what the hell to freaking do. The doors open, man, leave it closed, cause people are freaking go, and like, I don't know if I close it, I still feel like they'll look through a freaking hole, and what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback? Any non-feedback is welcome. So I was wondering, because he had said he did the most of the records freestyle or whatnot. I was wondering if that was the same as it, right? What I will say is that if it is freestyle, you did a decent job, right? Most artists that will send to the show, they don't even say it's a freestyle, and we will hear it. Certain things will either to an extent be too easy, not be as dope as it could. It'll really feel like an artist is just trying to rhyme more or less, not keep a consistency with certain things. And really, we want to feel like you are making a proper song. Like we don't want it to just feel like everything an artist says is random, right? And so what you even got in there and more or less had, a kind of chorus situation or whatnot, right? Which I appreciate when an artist is able to have some kind of structure or whatnot, right? Now, I do feel like, outside of the mix, that's the only thing that I've heard better mixes on some of your other records. And this one just needs that polish more or less. As to the again, I don't think I could really figure out why outside of the mix itself. I thought you did a good job as I was listening to it. Like, okay, if this is the freestyle, what does he do? Does it sound like it is a freestyle? Now, he's also consistent within the style that he has, letting his personality shine within there, as I do when I get on record, right? We look for the things that keep us awake, essentially, man. But let me see. And Wallflower said, yeah, that one didn't have the obvious tail signs of something off the top. And then I was like, okay, so it either has to be that or potentially punch-ins. But then I didn't hear moments, moments like that. If there's anything, there was this one time where you came in, but that might have been you jumping into, you know, chorus section. Overall though, I felt like everything was done properly or whatnot. So finish that record, do that, bring it out, release it, and we will enjoy it. We will enjoy it. And then fine tuning. Let me see. Lyrics were on point, right? And then beat simple, but swaggy as fuck. And BA was like dope. You said I had to refresh. Okay. Got you. What up, Psychotic? Hope you are well as well. How to submit is in the link in the bio. Well, no, the link in the pinned comment. Link in bio. Well, no, for some of you on the TikTok side, yeah, link in bio, man. Or you can just type in the thing, and then we get you on in, man. Wait, wasn't that yours? I'll take it. Not that. Not that one. Not that one. Let me see. Man, my mic was good. It picked up that whole opening, man. And he said it was a punch-in freestyle or whatnot. Well, see, you did it. Let's acknowledge all the things, right? I've told artists all the time that if they were, and just to try to get it in y'all head, you guys are smart, so I really don't have to explain it to you, but there will be some people, right? Essentially, he's freestyling until he gets to a certain point, and then when he punches in, he goes right into it again. If it's completely off top and you just going in with not as much like think time and stuff like that, it's a consistent way. And I'm not usually a fan of the punch in styles. Now, mainly when we can hear those elements like everywhere throughout the record, every line, every other line. Sometimes artists will say like 3 words and then couldn't even complete the sentence, you know, the line and the, you know what I mean? And you want to hear consistency. You want to feel like the artist is going in and almost performing the record. We don't want to feel like you're piecing it together like a puzzle, more or less. Now, getting in there and knowing to not just immediately come in where you left off, like, you know, sometimes coming in with the last line with it so you can match the cadence and everything, and then editing it once, you know, you get to that the editing process and stuff. What do you guys think about that though? We're gonna go ahead and tap back in. Plop up the plop. Alright, let me see. Mac, TV, and Rhyme Combinator. Taxi versus Waymo. Let me see what's up.
Allow me to throw this in the cusp.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Hold on. So what is it? It's like a AI. Oh, no, wait. It's a human versus AI rap battle kind of thing. Let's go ahead and pull this up. This should be interesting, man. See what kind of mixture that we do have here. All right. You said 0 AI was used in the making, but isn't it?
Keep it moving. Who left their friggin' Roomba in the middle of the road over here?
The name's Waymo.
Yeah? Well, if you keep blocking the road, there's gonna be way more scrap metal at my cousin Vinny's yard in Long Island, you heard?
I was programmed for confrontation like this. Update complete. Battle rap mode initiating.
Get a load of this frickin' guy.
Who do you think you are, Kendrick Lamar?
I said, yo. I got a semi-auto in the autonomous whip. 4-5 with a switch. Was invented in the bay where your whole ride get bipped. This robot'll glitch. Both sides get hit. That's a self-drive-by. Now you can really ghost ride the whip.
Hey yo, we in New York, city of subways and taxis. This never been your home. Before I take a Waymo, I'd rather walk to the bodega in the snow. Funny you said ghost riding, cause a blackout had y'all dead up in the road. Y'all went dumb, and your coders couldn't even tell you when to go.
Said we malfunction in the blackout, but here's the risk assessment. I got 90% less collisions, plus with me, women's safety isn't threatened. With driver misconduct reported every 8 minutes, tell them this your intervention. Cause my safety performance on point like an interception.
Safety? That's a misconception. You the one missing exits, killing kittens in the intersection. This the get back for Kit Kat, click clack, I got a bigger weapon. Keep the meter running, translation, get $1.50 every 60 seconds.
You're known for reckless driving, running traffic signals, the leading cause of death for adolescents. Accidents, it's not accidental. Ride shares with 1,000 deaths a year. Your passengers are sacrificial, so if you a taxi driver, there's a chance he'll kill you like Travis Bickle.
Are humans chop? Waymo's AI-powered bars are really killing it.
Yeah, killing the environment. Everything about AI's formula is formed in blood. Your data centers using all the water there's already a shortage of. Got the energy bill soaring up for local communities you're extorting from. They built you up with every code except the moral one.
Talking about water waste wasn't the best choice. Your golf courses waste 1,000 times more water than us with their exploits, just like golf. Cause you think you're winning by making less points. I got issues with ride shares, so I'm giving ride share issues. Forget a Uber. When I pull up, they gon' have to airlift you.
Yo, what the was that? Yo, I don't rock with Uber or Lyft, but this has to be exposed. It's not just you replacing taxis in the road, it's AI replacing humanity with code. See, in every industry, the cancer seems to grow. So the human cost is losing jobs like the Apple CEO.
AI will affect individuals, but the collective will make huge gains. Photography disrupted portrait painting like streaming did Blu-rays. But a new industry means new jobs. I'm feeding a new food chain. You should know, taxi man. To move forward faster, you have to create a new lane.
The bus lane. Free buses.
New lane? Let's dig into the source. You just take the middle class and you strip it to the core. Owned by billionaires and profits, the only mission of the board. So you can't convince us anymore that helping them get richer than before is beneficial to the poor.
You can blame AI for a failed system or use us to excel in it. You don't need a team to make a website or app. Now we can help with it. See, AI's a tool everybody can use. We democratize wealth building. Even my name shows you can have way more if you're self-driven.
Yeah, but y'all tech nerds is losing too. Let me speak to the homies in your crowd. It's not just blue-collar jobs, they letting go of all the coders in the town. Load another round. Have the data leaking from your modem if it sounds holier than thou. It's cause the headshot will really upload them to the cloud.
You're ignoring the fact AI has humans taking a giant leap in CT scans and radiology, saving lives by identifying diseases at lightning speeds. Pump your brakes, tire screech, a vehicle for change. That's what you get with AI in the driver's seat.
Yo, your time's ticking. Got the 9 million, I'm running the meter. 30% of jobs lost by 2030. We've conducted the research. CEOs love it, cause AI's production is cheaper. You were designed to cut labor. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You bugging.
So, a lot of time where you wanna go and holler. Nah, first off, and that beat is dope, by the way. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Feedback this moment. I haven't seen that one. Because I have seen a few videos from the creator, and I think the first, was it the mustard and ketchup one or whatnot? Like I remember that being the first one that I saw. So This one I think came at it decent from both sides, but like going back and forth, right? Like I felt more of the Taxi, artist. It was just like a better overall delivery with his bars, you know what I'm saying? Him actually having a voice, and of course the stance that he's coming through, like when you understand it, you know what's being represented. Now on the AI side, there were some decent lines here or there, but there was really only like one time where I was like, okay, that was cool. But then there were a lot of things that I just felt had sounded more or less, corny or whatnot, right? It did a decent job at sort of keeping up, still making the points. Even though my member says that the whole thing was still human made or whatnot, it was just really more or less just getting in the mindset of, like, with all these things, if he's coming at objects that are opposing sides, salt and pepper, ketchup and mustard, those things, and then like with all battles, it's like the more you know, and then able to use that information within the concept of bars. And what I liked about this one is it still keeps with that concept. It's like a taxi driver and a self-driving car, essentially, right? That concept alone is something that we do think about, right? Because even with taxis, Uber eventually became a thing, and then that almost kind of drove the taxi business under, and they almost had to adapt and become a part of the Lyft and Uber lines. So there's a whole thing there. And then with the self-driving cars essentially being able to be their own service, essentially just like that. It's a good back and forth. It's a good sort of like back and forth to have. What do you guys think about that? And more or less just the overall conversation. We've had many AI record conversations on the show, and we appreciate all aspects of creation when it comes to music. We'll always remind you guys that with most things, AI will always want to hear a real artist being the vessel, as opposed to it being something that is completely made with AI. As the work is, it's not just the end result that we're impressed with, it's the work that you took to get there. If we know every word you penned on the page is exactly as you heard it in your head, the structure is completely there, if there are any melodies, that it is you, if you produce the beat and the songs that we may hear, or chose the beat, right? Like there's a whole process of just when we're making music and combing through either ones that we do make or others might make out there that we'll work with, and then filling one of those and starting from that scratch. Like it's always dope to see an artist really create from that beginning form and come out with something dope. And there are a few who are like kind of brave enough to go live while you're actually recording your songs. Like if you guys would do that, man, like your fans would appreciate you more, because they get to see the work that you actually do. I think sort of, any aspect of where it feels like people are hiding a little bit behind something, that mystery is not necessarily a good thing. It it kind of doesn't allow us to know truly how a record was created. And then like everyone's mind goes to the same place. If you're okay with using this aspect of AI, what's to stop you from using AI for the lyrics, AI for this, AI for that? It's hard not to always go down that slope or whatnot. So proof is in the pudding. I'll just leave that out there for all AI creators and real artists too. Like I think your fans love when you talk to the camera and just kind of like let them know things about your songs and records. Let me go ahead and go to the next one. Ironically, it's an AI. 1,000 Worlds, but like I'll say this: 1,000 Worlds does have decent AI records, right? Not gonna lie, right? I never know what we're going to hear, but there will be many sections where I'm like, okay, there might have been some work put into this. We just need to see it, man. We just need to see it. And we'll see if you can keep the consistency up with this one. It's called Who's There Intro. And you said a homage piece, but also the intro. Okay, hold on. Homage piece, but where the hell did that go? Okay, a homage piece, but also the intro track to For 1,000 Worlds, Radio Volume 2, an electronic-based introduction track to the fictional radio playlist. All right, let's see what's up, man. Give y'all thoughts on this. 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Why am I still in this thing? A little bit of a remix.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Swear we didn't plan any of this.
I always feel like someone's watching.
Just the next song in the lineup.
And I have no privacy.
Halloween, nigga, I don't know who's scared. I didn't have to say the N-word, but there's a lot of times where I will fall off of a building and then I'm getting injured. There's a lot of times where you indoor. I don't even know what I'm even doing here indoors. I should be outside. But
watching me.
You watch it, there's a lot of time when I don't know if you often do whatever like you gotta do Hobson with a freaking dope, freaking day, man, you do all in the office. What happened to my...
Watching me.
Man, who's watching? There's a lot of like time where I have to hop in. It's hungry because it's freaking I'm still playing it. And there's a lot of time where people are not saying shit. All right, what you guys think about that? 1 to 10, y'all feedback is welcome. So I do wonder if that falls under. Because there's a few different things, right? Hold on, let me get her situated over here. Relax. There are certain songs that can be considered a cover. There are other records that would more or less be like a rendition of a song, more or less. I'm just curious, like, where that one would fall, right? Because it's a different version of a certain song. There is a part of me that does wonder what went, like, this is why the mystery has to be unraveled a bit when it comes to how the things are created, because we don't know whether you uploaded the original record to the thing and then more or less prompted what type of different version you wanted of that song, or if you literally placed every moment in the record where it does pop in with the lyrics and stuff like that. It's still a dope record. We have a lot of, you know, structure to it, but there are those sort of middle grounds. And then here's the other thing, right? This is what we are often a little bit kind of iffy about, right? Like, if you are a real artist covering a lot of producers, writers, artists, like, we always still have those moments where we do want to pay homage to another artist's song in a certain way, right? And so there's always been hold on. There's that aspect of covers. There's sampling the songs and stuff. But even with that, like, those same artists and creators, they may not like us at all, right? There are artists that we all kind of dislike out there. For whatever reason, we just don't, like, gravitate towards their music. Every time we try to listen, we roll our eyes. There's just something there. And so being humble enough to realize that you would be that for someone out there, we have to always kind of figure out that way, like, really ask permission. And more often than not, they were happy to lend their craft, their property, their different things to certain artists for the courtesy, and then checking out what they would have done with it. AI is different because they don't know if their song has been put into, you know, Suno, or if their lyrics and things like that. But again, just for the future of anybody, really, when you're utilizing elements of someone's song, like, there is a process when there is a cover. I don't know if there's one where AI is involved just yet. Like, I would think that you'd have to get the rights first and then go at that, because even though it's been said that, like, half of what was out on all platforms pretty much was scanned in to become a part of the algorithm, and there are different labels that are in court with them right now, proving those aspects and being able to see exactly what songs were used and stuff. So it's not a thing that people just make up. We just want to see things utilized right. I'll remind you that, again, it was dope. And part of me really just wants everything to be real. Like, that would eliminate half of this conversation right now, right? When we're hearing the female voice and the singing and stuff like that, like, you want a face to the voice that is a real person and not someone covering it. Like, it's like, if I had the process in my head, it would be, okay, do what you gotta do with the AI record. Don't let people hear it yet, and except for the artists that you want to actually be a part of it, and elements potentially reproduced and things like that. right? Then you let us hear the complete record with real elements on it. And I guarantee you this would have been a whole different conversation, because the aspect of covering has always been like, covering for other people might be a little bit more acceptable in certain genres when it comes to like singing and pretty much anything where there's singing involved. They've taken those and made renditions of those songs in different genres, different ways. You see 80s songs that become punk rock songs and different things like that, right? Even they though have to they have to go through a process, because they'll often be performing that, man. I know like someone did a version of like one of Coldplay's records, just like real but not AI. Yeah, anyways, that's it. Should I read what you guys are saying? I appreciate y'all. It's 1,000 words. Let me see. It's definitely a cover mix, and then not a profit even with cover license. Ironically, and this is what Spotify will be implementing soon. No, but see, here's the thing. We don't even know how that will work, right? Because in my mind, when Spotify says they're going to implement a remix feature, I don't think it means that you will be able to basically make your own version completely of that song. Like, I think it'll still be their voice, and you may be just like manipulating the beat, maybe adding things that chop their voice up a little bit or something like that. But I think it will be their voice, because that's basically what they were basically figuring out a way where they could monetize their artists and still allow them to receive some kind of income in that process, right? So it only makes sense that you would still not just let it be, okay, well, I can change it into a female now instead. And like, I don't think they're gonna let you go to those lengths. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And we'll have to see. Did they already implement it? Because I heard it was coming soon, but I believe artists do have to opt into it as well. So it is a thing. I'm still trying to see how I feel about that or not, man. You could technically remix your own song, and like, would that mean that if you as the listener remix the artist's song, do you get paid if it gets a certain amount of plays? Do we get paid if it gets a certain amount of plays? Like, how do those splits work? And what do you guys think is fair, right? I feel like there's a way where if there are a lot of people who like something specific, and they go in there and kind of all have a certain aspect of support for it. I think the AI elements may turn some people off, because I know a lot of people who when they hear the AI, they kind of get a little bit of annoyed and feel like they didn't ask for it. We gotta respect those. Let me see. What do you see? To be considered a cover, nothing gets changed, and the upside being you don't have to get permission. Any alterations equate to being a remix, and you would need to clear the samples. Okay, but in that situation, if it's not a sample, how does that work? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still trying to figure out, do you become honored that somebody flipped your song in a dope way, or do you feel like they're infringing on what you did and that you should go through that same cover or remix mode? Because it's like a half and half. It's a half and half. They could feel like, again, we're gonna get right back in these submissions in just a moment. They could feel like certain people may not know their song, and hearing this artist would make it feel like that artist made it up first, right? So there's that aspect to certain people depending on how they feel. Each artist, each label is going to be different about their artist's music. And for that, he did say, you did say it was not for profit. I get that. I'm really trying to figure it out as well, you know, myself, just how things would sort of like elevate from there. Hold on, let me go over here. Let me figure it out over here. Can we throw this here? Want to make sure we throw TikTok chat into the cusp. Hello. Okay, let me drop this. Thank y'all for your patience and welcome to the show. It's 8:55. We are finna hear some more songs in a moment. Why y'all got me doing puzzles and stuff, man? I mean, at least throw like a Mario level or something like that. All right, cool. All right, jump on back on in. Be ill. We got you coming on up right now. This is Toxic Open Verse. Let me pick your free wop. Alright, what the oh, it's right here. All I gotta do is press play. Yeah.
Man, drop it. We ain't talking profits. If you want smoke so bad, then get a bong hit. About to leave them coughing. Why you think you hot, kid? Yeah, I heard your music. Put it out in the garbage. Be stupid. That's me being modest. Leave a mic ruined. Walk in the stew and bomb it. You ain't gonna do shit. Motherfuckers lost it. Think you him, then prove it. If not, then get off it. Like, whoa, the bitches ain't like those shit. I think they might fold. You thinking I ride slow. I ain't never spiteful, but you saying I might choke. And I pull up with the switch to give them a slideshow. Man, stop it. No, I'm too toxic. Gonna push a bitch over. Move like a mosh pit. Thinking you could get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never win, Brody. Too many losses. Man, stop it. No, I'm too toxic. Gonna push a bitch over. Move like a mosh pit. Thinking you could get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never win, Brody. Too many losses.
There's a lot of times I wanted to be an ostrich. I don't know why, I'm just randomly freaking saying shit that rhymes up in the thing. I ain't trying to be toxic and all this freaking is cool, man. I am an artist. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I'm the hardest. And when it comes to all of this shit, it's freaking dope. And you know, be ill is dope, man. And regardless, I really randomly freaking messed up. I don't know what to do, but the best stuff that you can freaking hear, there's a little time where people don't even know what the heck they're the best.
Man, stop it. No, I'm too toxic. Gonna push a bitch over. Move like a mosh pit. Thinking you can get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never win, Brody. Too many losses. Man, stop it. No, I'm too toxic. Gonna push a bitch over. Move like a mosh pit. Thinking you could get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never win, Brody. Too many losses.
Here's another free verse for you. A lot of times people think that my verse is cool. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I put another verse and I hope it freaking works for you.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that on the song. There's a lot of freaking artists that I know I get along with, and every time I freaking try to pick up Thor's hammer, I can do it. And it's not just because I'm strong. I just wanna be able to freaking say that when I smoke on this beat, man. It's not like I'm poking the bong. I don't even really know what to do, but I can tell y'all freaking there's a lot of like teachers that have failed y'all.
Stop it. No, I'm too toxic. Gonna push a bitch over.
That was a whole different.
Thinking you can get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never.
How many verses do you have in here? I have to take them all.
Gonna push a bitch over. Move like a mosh pit. Thinking you can get sober. Y'all are rotten. You can never win, Brody. Too many losses.
Yo, here we go again. I guess I don't know what to do. I gotta do another verse. I'm stressed. I don't know if I can do it, but people also be like, "Listen, man, you act stupid." Listen, you the one who said it. There's a lot of times I had a book and you the one who read it. So like, what is happening? And people are like, Dorky, I didn't even think that your ass was gonna rap again, but I'm like the Africans. But what do you think about that? 1 to 10. Give me a second. Give me a second. Damn it, man. All right, so. No, little one. What the? Because it don't work no more. You can't just stare at a blank image, man. All right, so good job. This is the, we'll say, like, maybe the second record that we have heard from you, and more of what I would say like the modern lane, you know, the tight beats more or less, certain things that are either trap centric, maybe even a drill beat. It's like you showing that like you can get in each level and then still maintain your ability to rap. You don't dumb yourself down. You don't have that thing where some artists we hear and we don't really feel like they truly are trying to impress. They're just kind of rapping to the beat, more or less, right? Their energy may be just way too off. But I appreciate getting an artist like you in there to sort of like show a little bit of what can done. It's not anything crazy. He's not going in there rapping crazy fast, aggressively, like he trying to beat somebody up on the track. But it also could feel like, because he's very consistent with almost everything feeling like a diss, feeling like a diss record to somebody, right? So it's almost feeling like he's going through a tour of certain artists and just like, look, I'm gonna get on a beat that you would rap to and then kill you on that, right? It almost feels like that's what he might be doing. Overall, though, there's some open verses potentially in here, I think. So it might be a posse-esque track. Yeah, I mean, ask Kendrick if he'll get on it with you. What do you guys think about that right now? So does that Slimer bring it behind? No, it is not. It is not. It's Zombies. It is the cover for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, one of my songs or whatnot. I made a blanket out of that, and then that's why I've been sitting on all these shit, y'all. All these shit. All these shit. All these shit. Let me see if I have the cover itself so you can see it more promptly or whatnot. And I have two too. I have a straight up just gray one, and then the green one, cause I like green, man. I like green. Hold on, let me begin look. Let me begin look. All right, let's go here. All right. Better be in here, because I don't remember where the other ones might be. Oh, there we go. Okay, how can I bring this up right here? Yeah, load. How many times did I try to open it? What's gonna happen? Mommy, I'm scared. Let me see. What can I open it with? Let's do this. There we go. Boop. Whoop. Zombies ate my neighbors. Let's play this. We might well play this song and enjoy, y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's relevant to the moment. And I forgot who always plays it when I tap into their stream. They always like, what?
I'm trying to barricade the gates in my backyard. I'm driving around doing donuts up in a scrapyard. I'm running over zombies, but it's gotta be a black heart, so you won't see the blood and brains or what a change. I'm riding around while listening to Black Star. I went up in a haunted house, but fell into a trap door. I ran up out of bullets, but that's why I got a bat for. I'm about to crack some heads like I'm naked to your glass jaw. I let you sip my brain juice, but someone took the last straw. Your girl kinda looks like Jason with her mask off. I see your mom sick and that she has a bad cough. I'm sorry bro, but it's about to be your dad's loss, cause she's about to be the freaking Walking Dead's mascot. And that's not even a half when your dad stops crying cause your mom started dying and I blast off her freaking brains. I'm insane like a mad dog. Way too many zombies and they really need to back off. Zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers. But what am I supposed to do if there are already zombies? There's zombies all over the crowd, it's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Mardi Gras-ing. I'm kinda scared cause there's zombies biting everybody. Like I don't know if I still should be like performing. So many zombies in the crowd, should I be ignoring or try to talk over the music? Should I give a warning? I mean like really, should I come back up in the morning? I feel like you can clean a zombie wound with some chlorine. I wanna try it but I'm busy rhyming here recording. And plus I'm thinking that it's sorta kinda maybe your thing, but I would probably try to do it if you gave me morphine. I wish that I could click my heels and disappear like Dorky, but I would have to bite some Snickers that are really dorky. The zombies soaking up their blood like they're filled with Orbeez, but something's oozing out their bodies like they're in an orgy. I'm trying to shoot a giant baby that is coming for me. I like a lot of zombie movies when they're really gory. I know this kinda probably seems like a silly story, but kinda try to not forget it like you're Finding Dory. Zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers.
I do gotta say that I did produce this one as well, right? There are 2 records on some of my albums that I just didn't like some of the elements that like the games used when it came to their theme songs, and I wanted to make something original. So Five Nights at Freddy's was like that, and then Zombies Ate My Neighbors as well.
They're already zombies. There's zombies all over the crowd. It's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Mardi Gras-ing. I'm kinda scared cause there's zombies fighting everybody. I think I gotta check next door. I'm kinda worried cause I heard like 20 shots whiz past. I'm trying to hurry cause I'll never like forgive myself if someone's hurting, getting murdered, but I can't see crap.
It's getting blurry, man. I
think I might just black out. I'm seeing 30 different zombies and I might tap out. It's kinda hurting and I really can't feel my mouth until my neighbor's daughter whacks me in the head like ouch, I'm getting buried. Thought the zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers. But what am I supposed to do if there are already zombies? There's zombies all over the crowd, it's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Mardi Gras-ing. I'm kinda scared cause there's zombies biting everybody.
So that one is off of my Eat Sleep Kill Aliens album, if you are looking for it or whatnot. And you know, everything's available on my Bandcamp. Some of the albums are available on Spotify, you know, iTunes, the usual. I know they took off what was it? The only album that I uploaded with DistroKid, which was Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So if you're looking for that one, you can check my website, or like I said, my Bandcamp. You look for the nonsense, you know, when I see in ZE, you will find me. Now we're gonna go ahead and get back into the lineup of Reaganomics with Venus. What you got? Let's see what you got. Yo, let's see what you got. Oh, let me know if you guys do end up sending a skit, because my phones that I usually use to check that died, and I'm just trying to charge it slowly right now. So if y'all do send one, like I can go to and check the email, I suppose. But and if you guys did send via my email, make sure you send to our Nero instead. That way, you know, you'll know where the current line is. We do not. We take the skips from Email if needed.
Anytime you're out of the house, teach me how to think through eyes that don't blink. How to only say what others say. A smile is just a curve, says my therapist. You are what you heard, says my therapist. Don't bleed where they feed you, charm like a weapon, not tied to a need. Like the market, cold like the plan. Only a little mirror to check your. No one ever.
You gotta make a crazy video to this.
Everyone is so not madness, it's training, survive. Justify ways to connive. Keep handshake firm, says my therapist. Keep laughter like demons, says my therapist. Don't bleed where they feed, keep charm like a weapon, not tied to a need. Like the market, cold like the plan. Oh, doctor, dear doctor, work is complete. I smile through teeth. Walk down the street, help me at last. How to be unseen in a room full of glass.
Full of glass. All right, big freaking salute. I like records in different genres because the structures aren't always predictable. Yes, I think in terms of like the mix, the sound could come out a lot more, right? It could be more, you know, not like everything that's there should be there. But what I'm saying is in terms of how much of like the right levels and feeling like it's right up here. There's something that I wanted to happen to it. But then you imagine a video with a certain energy as well. So I kind of do want to hear those elements. And bands often have some of the best videos, man. There's a lot of creativity, and it always seems like another form of art that we kind of forget about, right? Some people will just come at it like a basic, let me just get in front of the camera, rap. I'm gonna rap in front of this car, I'm gonna rap in front of this house, I'm gonna rap in front of the homies. And then that's it, man. We need more than that. We need a story. We need something weird that just warrants your reaction, whether it's just your mental reaction, like you watching it and enjoying it, chuckling, laughing, you know, and enjoying just the visuals of what you're seeing that's happening, or actually recording it and, you know, making it a piece of content, right? Those things happen. And then, of course, I think that we're still gonna want the live performances or being able to see you in the actual music video and stuff like that. So hopefully you do that, and then we see you, and then that's it. Okay, goodbye. Next up, we got Anonymous Rapper with Slave Tank Is it Marwin? Slave Tank Marwin remix. Okay. Let's see what you got.
Check it out, 1, 2, Tank Marvin and then I want to. Track, yo, anonymous, spit those facts, yo.
You are a slave to the system, won't you open your eyes? We are encased in a prison that is built out of lies. In case your presence includes those of another mind, educate those fuckers and bring them all to the other side. Goddamn, we in a pickle, Rick. Sick of all the racists talking from you little dicks. Everyone's so big with all they wrist flicks. I don't think they ever really had their ass whipped. Mine's sick and I'm inclined to deranged shit. When I spit, open up, mine's a nice trip. Now I insist you indulge I with a nice sip while I impart this wisdom I've written down on these white slips. Icy brain on the low, I am a polar wind. Your icy chain on the low, cubic zirconium. Icy veins in my neck as I'm approaching him. To strike the fucking king down cold, I am draconian. Stones throw from the broke homes of lost souls. On food stamps, I got 2 for 1 from the meth hoes. Whatever happened to them, shit, I don't even know. But I be praying for them, Lord knows it ain't the life they chose. Old clothes and old Nikes with big holes. Snot nose, small kid with no hope. Granny knew that I was something, she's so biblical. The message all got lost in the static, that shit was integral. Always had a problem with anger, shoot for the ventricle. Had to calm that shit down when they turned me to prison folk. They all tried to crash me out, but I'm invincible. See me standing right here now, free as an eagle, ho. Top floors, I soar with the hammer of Thor. You in the nosebleed, slam you into the fucking court. I impact the floor with such immense force. Buildings fucking crumble and shudder. I am a megazord.
I'm terrible, hardly edible, not even by cannibals. My mouth is a weapon, collapsing walls. I'm spitting cannibals, dissecting a motherfucker like Hannibal Lecter. I played enough hours of Tekken to know how to wreck him. This alien style is in the up yours to earthlings, but behind the curtains, I'm cursing usurpers. I'm surfing the serpent to the world's in a core where I communicate with descendants of extinct dinosaurs. You must not know the hidden lore of these forgotten shores. I've been here before, reincarnated Lord. I was reinstated to complete the task like I'm Vader. The great y'all like calling inline skaters, rollerbladers, semi-robotic riddle with cybernetic implants. When I drop a simple 16, people think I'm enhanced. Dude, I never dance, I get synchronized seizures. You get the picture, but be easy on the easel. You sketchy little weasels are all slaves to the system. When the barons point their rings at your face, you fucking kiss them. When they spouted all the lies, I would never ever listen. I was busy fighting off the zombies who were newly risen, spitting words of ancient power like a crazy wizard, attacking y'all with elementals, fireballs and blizzards. I always ran with scissors and I dashed with a machete, so my enemies would know that I am always fucking ready. Competitors I stormed into mash by my boots, always walked my own path, never followed the flute. I've never been a rat, nor a German orphan, a protector of the elements. Call me Dallas Corbin if I can't make it in one take. I don't deserve the verse, like I didn't earn the words if I didn't learn it first. So watch these hyperscalers ruin our fucking music. I say sick on the mic, that's why my rhymes are so putrid.
It's the time where I do shit, freaking I like this, man, it's some new shit, freaking that DJ Clue shit. I don't even know what I introduce it as. Sometimes freaking I don't know, but like you know, whatever. What do you guys think about that? Straight hip hop, man. Bars through and through, and you give us like what I always call like our money's worth, right? There are some people who would rather give you way less when it comes to the time, you know, the song length of a record, but also just even if it's them by themselves, right? They'll just one verse, give or take a chorus, you know, and it's just a little slow something, right? Just a taste. I like to feel like if there was only one song that we got to hear from you, that you're really going to try to impress as much as you can, you know, show people the amount of bars that you can think of on one beat and get in there. Video definitely will be fly. And you know, each artist got in there and did their thing. Nobody was the weakest link of the record. I feel like when we are doing collabs, that's the job, you know. You never want people to carry you or the beat to carry you on it. There's a marriage that if you get things right, you are the example of what people have to be just as good as or better in order for others to really be impressed with it. You know, you can come at it any old way, but I feel like every producer really does want the best artists to really work with. Think about it like this, right? Hold on, let me let the zombie apocalypse pass real quick. All right, there we go, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, I think every step of the way, like, if you do the best job on someone's beat, and let's second that to like you go into someone's studio to record it or whatnot, right? I mean, get it mixed and mastered, engineered, all that. Every person that you are a part of would be proud to like promote the record with you. They're like, oh, I need to let people know that I was a part of this, right? And it's a benefit to always spout so, right? So if you do a good job, the producer's happy, the engineer's happy, the fans are happy, and you just get to keep things really going with that full on respect. So yeah, I'm saying we got Erwin New with Hope Please. I know I flowered like that was dope right there. This is a dope track. They on the phone for the check. Yeah.
When I was 3.
When I was 3.
We used to drive with no destination. Windows down, just chasing the breeze. Now I'm driving through our whole location, and it's quiet when we used to be. Every second that we wasted was fine. I would take it back in a heartbeat. All the love we never said out loud, I still hear coming to me.
Think it needs certain effects, still needs a mix.
I just wanna stay with you all night.
Where'd you go?
Even if it's all in my mind.
Come back, sir.
All the nights we said forever was wrong. Not a star can rewind. I miss the way you said my name, like it was how you having you. If I had one more minute it'll last week.
I almost wish I could mix it though.
I spent it trying to stay with you. I miss the way you say my name everywhere.
My name.
Like I was all you ever need, babe.
Yeah, but
You need like a female freaking. You need a duet.
With you. I spent it trying to stay with you. I just wanna stay with you all night, even if it's only in my mind. All the nights we said forever was wrong. Not a star can rewind. I'm so damnly delusional, cause I thought that we were something, but I guess I'm so dumb anyways. Why am I so hopeless?
Yeah, baby.
I just want you to know that every day I think about you. Every night I think about
Why am I so hopeless?
Where you come from, mister? I thought it was my turn to tell my wife everything that I know. She ain't your wife yet, man. Listen.
I thought you were my destination.
What do you guys think about that?
I don't even freaking know where I'm about to freaking.
Hey. So, all right, it feels like a karaoke version of the song, right? Like somebody at the karaoke bar kind of singing the song, but without like backing vocals and stuff like that. With that said, like if we want the live version, I think we would definitely want it to be as best as possible. You know, when you do the tiny desk, you still get the vocals to a clean mix so that people can hear it as professional as possible, right? But I think I want to hear like the album version, right? It's missing everything that a mix needs, right? In terms of your vocals it needs a certain amount of reverb, potentially, you know, a certain amount of delay. It doesn't have any compression on it. The EQ, it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's finished. Like you might have just recorded it, sent it to the show. That's fine. I'm simply observing and giving you the what we're hearing right now, right? So don't take that and immediately go and then upload that to Spotify. So like at some point you literally almost backed up from the mic or something like that, like the volume kind of dropped and I was like, where'd you go? You hello? We didn't know where you were, sir. I mean you were there, but you started lowering a little bit. So we do need as much of a professional thing. Like the engineer could still go in and like edit the vocal. Like I do engineer, I mix and master, right? So I'm not gonna say anything without like being able to help you with it. Hit me up if you need. If you still have the access to the vocals and stuff, you know, we can go in there. Vocals, production, you know, all that. But in most occasions, you do want to be able to give the best performance that you can as well, right? I appreciate that you didn't just throw auto-tune and stuff like that on it. Like we get to hear where you're at now. But because of how slow the record is, maybe it doesn't inspire you to give a little bit more power with how you're singing, you know what I'm saying? Like if you up the octave a few to the entire song, so you're almost you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can get in there and just give people something that they feel in their soul. This one feels a little bit more depressing, like, you know, or intimate. You can look at it any two ways you want or whatnot. Very intimate and like, baby, I just want you to know I love you. Or it's a, baby, I just want you to know I loved you. And you should come back because I lost you. And where'd you go? One day we will reconvene, hopefully, or not. Maybe you hate me. We don't know. What did you say? That was different smooth ass. What smooth as shit?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
All right, let me see what we got as we proceed to give you what you need. As they said, we got to skip over here. Little Novak, welcome back to the cusp. We gonna drop you on in, and you already plopped the thing in, so we gonna get you easy peasy, fresh, and as they say, squeezing it.
Oh, diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let me stop that right there. Well, why are you jumping around? Oh wait, we didn't get the. I have to reset that. This is the first one today, and we go in right now. Let's go ahead and hit the button in 5, 4. It's called "Please Don't Leave" by Lil Novak. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
I like the way that you introduced me to your mama.
Interesting.
Real though. Like, oh my god, that lady just like you, y'all act the same. Y'all walk the same, y'all talk the same, like what you took her brain. She said that she don't want you around me, man, that shit was fake. And now your dad look at me funny, I think you wanna take my chain. And why your friend criticize me like just stay in your lane? Only one like me is your sister, and I like her face. Not in that way, now you tryna murder me. You think I like your sister, so you tell me get the fuck out your face. Think about your mom cooking, it blew me away. She made that macaroni and cheese, can't forget about that steak. Christmas time came and baby, I got you a ring. You call my phone with the host, so I just let it ring.
Is this an AI version of you?
Cause baby girl, you love me so, and I can't change my clothes.
Or just made it sound like one?
They say you cocky, you act like that nigga Castro. I just left the planet, let's go live on Mars. You keep on assuming bullshit, but that's just who you are. Who you are. I'm 16 and I've been passing all these older men. I need to get money and it's so much just like deodorant. Whisper in my ear, but I can't hear you, just get closer, man. She said I know that I'm a teacher, but I love you, man. Told her get in my video, if you serious, just go do your dance. She said the way you gotta pay me, I'm like, oh no, damn. Look like a beaver, cause on my mama, I wish I would. Hold on, I think I got mission accomplished, understood. If I pay her now, she might not never leave. Ask me for Chanel, another person, maybe some Louis. She done fucking with trap nigga, cause she getting tired of weed. She wanna fuck with a rap nigga, cause he go overseas. I'm tryna let you know, little shorty, that I'm the one. I'm cocky, I heard of killing niggas, we can still go have some fun. I made a song about her, she put her hair in a bun.
Probably in
Sunset
effect.
came and she was gone. And I'm fucking.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Wake up, I'm finna go to the studio, man. I love you though.
Okay.
I'll be back though. Did you wake up from?
She said, baby, can you stay with me? Please don't
Why did she sound so
money, I ain't worried about no sleep. Fool me once, can't fool me twice. I pull some tricks up on my sleeve. You on my phone like you still in that studio. Why you ain't leave? Please don't leave.
Now.
Please don't leave.
Please don't leave and there's a lot of time where like someone to stop you in the freaking back and try to leave it, and you don't even really even know like what they gonna do. But you know what? There was like times I never trick or treat again, cause when I went outside, hey sir, don't just leave the beat, man. Don't leave the beat. Okay, so let's talk about it.
First, a joke. What do you get when you cross
when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. All right, so you actually got in there and did your thing, right? Like in terms of the record itself, it definitely has a, little bit of R&B, a little bit of pop. I would definitely put this in or on the same lane as like Owl City and It's more electro pop, man. Like, it's been a while. It has been a while since I felt like we've heard like a proper electro pop record, man. Like, you gotta understand, it was a time like before people were almost like kind of tired of hearing so many artists using auto-tune, right? Like that, and as certain things started growing, few artists were using it, few had gotten out and, you know, into the industry or whatnot, Ron Browse, different things like that. But electropop was a genre, right? It was Call It a Draw, there was Nicosaur. I'd say Owl City was also kind of a part of that generation a little bit, and then they got, you know, a lot of love overseas and then started doing things for like the Wreck-It Ralph soundtrack and stuff. So if you hear certain music, you'll know what I'm talking about, and it's definitely in that lane. Now, my mind was trying to figure out what was going on though, because I know your voice and I know that is your voice, right? I've heard many records from you, and it's either like the AI version of you, like using your voice signature to make the record basically, and all your words, as I would expect, because it's you and you've, you know, written a lot of your stuff, right? Or it was simply made to sound a little bit more electronic, like a little more electro pop, which I did have to be reminded of in my just as we were going in, and I started thinking about certain artists. I was like, you know what? That was a genre where it was in between, and you could even say, what is it? Is it Blue Man Group? What was the band that had made or worked on the Tron soundtrack? Let me see real quick. On the Tron 2 soundtrack. They're just not popping up in my head right now. Daft Punk, right? So when you think about certain slight digital elements in that way, I think that there's like that mixed with Owl City and you know, certain things. My thing is just mainly always as like when we think about AI in general, right? There are certain exceptions that we will give for like we'll say like the first acceptance is like actual ailments. If there's somebody who was an artist, they had a great voice, and they no longer can sing. Something happened, some accident, whatever. It's just not the same, and they can't get in there. And they want to utilize it. They still want to write the songs. They still want to perform it as best they can. But then to utilize the AI to help put them back into that same sound when it comes to recording. I don't mind that. What I don't want is for any of us to basically say, you know what, like I ain't got time to sit here and try to figure out a song. Let me just have AI do it, and you know, and I'll put my voice in it so it'll still be me, and to just let it you know, take over most of the work. Cause when we like any song, think about it like this, man. Think about it like this. Like. When we like any song, we congratulate you on anything that you are able to do. So when you choose the beat that you want to sing or rap to, and then you have good ideas for it, and then you put those ideas down, you perform them in the best ways so it feels like a proper song, and it's all you with no help from you know, someone else or something else, right? If you get basically a bigger score with what you've been able to come up with on your own. Every time you do get a certain amount of help, again, that appreciation goes to whatever that other thing is. So you almost have to credit another producer, essentially. You have to credit a Suno if that's used. You have to credit a writer if they help you with anything. Just the percentage of how much brain power are you able to use, how much talent from what can come out of your voice and vice versa. We still want people to be willing to go in and do that work, because why wouldn't we, right? I think for real, like, really the way you got to think about it, this is really just mainly a conversation for those that utilize AI like more than they should potentially, right? Think about it from your own point of view, right? We have those out there that literally do drawings on the spot, right? They'll look at you and then do a funny version of you within 5 to 10 minutes or whatnot, and it's their talent that's really able to put that together. And it's often funny because they do draw you pretty well within there, and to have the pictures from that person, I think, means more than if they were to simply snap a photo of you and then turn it into with AI, just like generate a thing and it automatically does it. Like, that would feel very cheap. Like, literally, I guarantee if they put those things side to side, where they said you can choose which one you want to do, the AI one or the real person, I think most people would still go to the real person, because it would feel like you're, like, how cool can you say something is if it's just, an image that you could have honestly took yourself at home. When it comes to that, it's really getting something from a real person, the talent that comes out of their head onto a piece of paper or painting, and to remember that is something that matters, I think will help you understand when people may have a certain problem with aspects of AI. Like, it's not just hating on AI in general, it's that aspect of knowing that there probably wasn't a lot of thought sometimes when it comes to certain things. What do you say? You'd likely like Fresh's beats too. What Freshness Fresh? What we talking about? He said it's my buddy Greg Dose. Oh, shout out to Greg Dose. I know Greg Dose. I know Dose, man. And then what you say? Check out this channel and send a few. I like beats. Yeah. Listen, you've been a part of the community for just as long, so we know some of the same peeps. Let me see. And Lil Novak said, yeah, average prices. Let me see. This is from up and coming producer for an exclusive, and that's not exclusive. Is already been out there. No one's clocking up on the spot no more, or becomes a nightmare as far as releasing music syncing. Are you talking about like with AI and stuff? Let me see. Too much political stuff. Just trying to buy a beat, give you credit, done, and it's not like that most of the time. Yeah, I understand too. So buying beats. I'm just trying to catch up in the chat. So that's this thing unless you have in-house producer. Hold on, let me go to the beginning of the damn competition. How about that? How about that, man? How about that? All right. So you said use AI to make the beat, cause a whole producers keep selling the same beat. A whole lot of producers are selling it. Do you mean like type beats and stuff like that? Type beats? Okay, so what you could do Because ironically, man, you said the thing about sync licensing, and it's the same thing for AI though. Like there have been people who have talked about them losing out on a deal because they found out that the production was AI, and the female artist, like, she didn't even know that the producer had used AI for it. And so she literally kind of got, and then she said, then they didn't trust her to not utilize AI, you know, with another record. So it just messed up half of her career. So it is a little bit of a kind of iffy place, more or less, but put a challenge out there, right? When you have the vocals to something, you sort of create something where people can play something on top of your vocals, show you what they could do. You'll have people who may pull out some instruments and stuff like that, and it'll create more just love for the overall record. When you have a good amount out there of just like people really showing their talent, the ones that you like, or everybody who participated, you can sort of like post a compilation video of everything. But more or less, it helps your song get out there in, I think, all the best ways. And if you do a little bit of a challenge, which I don't think we've had too many of the producer challenges, like in the way of the artist puts the record out with the vocals and then tries to see what other producers would do to it. That usually you see the producers putting the beat out and then the artists doing their thing, which is fine. But the opposite way, I think there's something there as well. And you could sort of market it as like, you know, you did something decent with AI, but you do want to find a real producer that can do something similar, is, you know, within budget or whatever you are looking for. There's always a way, and often we just gotta take that chance and like ask and like put ourselves out there in that certain way. But again, I understand all aspects, right? There are producers that'll go to AI for the beat. There's producers that'll go to AI for the vocals, artists that'll go there for the beats, writers that'll go for the beat and the artist. But we all have to ask ourselves, if everyone does that, did we just effectively collapse the entire payment system for everybody? Right? If everyone's not utilizing anybody's services, and then at a certain point, like especially with the AI only creators, one thing I've gotten some of them to really notice is like, yo, you guys don't even collab with each other because of the nature of how you work on things and stuff. Like you literally don't collab with other AI creators, and then you barely do it with like real artists either. So, and then on top of that, if it's a fully AI record, there are many people who claim to support it. Really, they support their own music. They don't listen to other AI records. And the proof is in the pudding, right? If you ask me to name 20 artists that are real, that I like right now, I could go like without question. And I won't even, I can go past that, right? But we can't name 10 very specific AI artists. I can name 2 who come to the show. Rob and 1,000 Worlds, right? But like it's hard to keep track when a lot of the voices from many of the records sound the same, right? And so you're like, well, I can't even attach a face to the name. and there's no brand there because they're not getting in front of their records, and then so I really can't remember them, and you don't know if you're supposed to remember the AI voice's name or the freaking creator, and like it's a discrepancy and stuff like that. So we appreciate you. We just feel like there's a better way to come at things. And I do think that there should be lanes for certain aspects of AI records, right? If it's a fully AI record, it should go to a specific place. We get a dope, radio station from it. We know what we expect. If it's AI assisted, real artists, AI beat, it should go to another place as well. The opposite, where it's the AI artist but real beat, real producer, same thing. There just needs to be funnels for the things, so we're a little bit more transparent with what those things are, and really just giving the right amount of credit for things or whatnot. Because like, I think the thing that hurts it, the thing that will hurt it is like if and when people like the beat to the record that you have made and it's your voice, but the beat is AI, the moment that they ask, yo, who produced that? Like when you have to say that it's made by AI, the cool factor kind of fades a little bit. And then we go, okay, it's dope that Suno or one of those apps basically can do it. But we we don't then go to you and go, can you produce something like that for me? We go, oh, well, I can do that with it. And that's a problem. That's a problem, right? Like you literally should be able to say, I made this beat. Like you actually making a beat, doing something freaking dope, being able to say you made it, and then if people like it, they go to you. They go to you. It's weird having that opposite effect where it's like, oh, I bet I'm gonna make one too. Like, but I don't think like that because I produce. So I still want people to like every single aspect of the record. And if I didn't produce it, I appreciate what that producer has done and brought to the table. It's hard to make me not want to rap on my own beats, especially for projects. I told you guys with Press Start to Get High, man, that was the first time in I've been rapping since 97, bro. And so I've been producing myself pretty much from the beginning. And it took me that long to really, in terms of a full album, go in and rap to another producer, right? So shout out to Scripps, who handled that thing right there. We'll definitely be doing another one. He said, can we submit any type of music? Really, it's all genres, but independent artists, preferably. So nothing that's already on the radio. No Drake, no Kendrick, no Jay-Z, no Red Hot Chili Peppers, no Nirvana, no SZA, no Aaliyah, no Depeche Mode, no The Cure. No, who else should we name, ladies and gentlemen? Anyway, let me jump back in the thing. Overall, I like the record, right? We just always got to have those conversations, and it's fun, man. It's fun. You said an AI artist is wild, man. Like, let's see and talk about it though. However you feel. I'll read what you're saying. However you feel, like, just always have those conversations. Let people know how things feel on different sides, because everyone has a certain level of okay with some aspect of AI, but not others. I don't think it's a being fake about it kind of thing. I think it just is a different perspective, right? Like, you are impressed by something very specific, and if some element of that is missing, then you may want that aspect to be more. If you combine everyone's kind of thought process, it comes in. You said when you say AI assisted, and what are you referring to? Are there AIs in DAWs now, or talking about Lander and stuff? Well, so Lander is one of them too, to an extent, but more or less, I think we've talked a little bit about it already, right? You could have only your vocals, and then you could basically generate a beat around it. You can have only the beat and generate vocals around it. You can make a whole record and then adjust a few elements to make things sound more perfect. Maybe you just want, you wrapped your whole record and you want everything that you said to be said more melodically. Or you go, you know what, this song would fit a female more, and you change the male vocals to female, or vice versa, female to male, like anything that the Suno and things like that are utilized 10 to 20% or more, like we could say AI assisted. If things like Lander are basically press a button and it's supposed to get the job done, which, by the way, it's not. It doesn't always do the job. It's not an end all be all thing. I still prefer to have, human ears when it comes to mixing and mastering. And it's also about how well you do get that first mix. A balanced mix will still affect how things are mastered. So there are different elements, more or less, like those things use a certain level of presets, but it doesn't know exactly what things should be. That's why it gives you 3 or 4 different versions of the thing. If it was as good as it was, it would just do one and then just be like, here you go, man. Am I opposed to potentially, I don't know if there's AI editing, if there's something that just automatically goes in and like bleeps all your curse words and stuff like that. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Like, again, it's mainly generative AI that people have a problem with. They still want there to be some level of work. You still want people to know how exciting it is to mess around with a keyboard or an instrument and then eventually learn how to play and use it and then come up with something dope. Like, trust me, I know it's fun even with aspects of AI, because there's this surprisal factor. You don't know what type of beat it will make for your record, and so to you're hearing what you've done in a little bit of a different way, and then it becomes kind of fresh, right? It's literally like if someone else took your vocals, made a new beat around it, and then let you hear it. Problem is we still want to attach a real something to it. We want to attach a real producer, a real artist, and to know that there wasn't this thing that just maybe helped a little bit too much. As good as it is, like it's like, for example, I wouldn't recommend you go to ChatGPT for lyrics, but I wouldn't be mad if you needed a categorized kind of, all right, I want to make a song about this. Give me a list of all the weapons these characters use, or locations that, special moments happened, or like, so if you go to something for the details, but you turn those details yourself into a song, the work is still done. You're basically utilizing AI in the right way for the research and still looking at all the information. You're not, all right, let me copy paste this into this and then, all right, make a song with all these elements. Like, no, do not cheat the system. Do the work so people can know what your skill is. Because at the end of the day, one day we will be inviting you guys to the studio. And the true test will be, can you create something without AI, right? Can you get in there and still do the things that make a lot of these records dope? And even more, I've talked many times about like, man, I want them to be in a situation where they do have access to a full set of musicians, producers, everything. So all they have to do is tell them what they hear in their head, and then they'll bring it to life with real instruments, and to see if that is possible, right? Because the excuse has always been, oh, I don't have access to this, I don't have access to this, I don't know a guitar player, I don't know this, I don't know. Like, okay, so if you have it, can you still come up with those hit records? Instead of saying, make a country song based on this record that I made right here, actually from your head, these are what the melodies should be, like, what would you do? That's basically what we still want to hold on to. Not everybody is capable of it, but even if you make a few AI records, you should be learning with each one. Not just, oh, now I made this one, let me move on to the next one. Like, no, learn what you've made and how to make it on your own as well. And challenge yourself as you go throughout time. Thank y'all for letting us have this conversation, and sorry for taking so long with it. We got the next record in the freaking thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm a ninja with this shit. I'ma hit ya. That I'm going to go with the scripture. Psychotic, and sometimes people don't know what they say, but man, I'm like chronic. This beat freaking does sound like it's AI, but there's a lot of times people want me to play my freaking songs.
Collect my thoughts in a jar of clay, so you can smash the shit and see what I have to say. Don't play with me, you'll end up in disarray. My words are weapons, I'll hit you in a different way. Don't dismiss the shit that you didn't notice.
Vocals are real.
Replay this joint, but this time stay focused. Plow through the words like a plague of locusts. It's like magic, abracadabra, hocus pocus. I channel these bars from another dimension. Esoteric wisdom hitting you like a lesson. Don't be guessing, I do this without apprehension. Listen intently and you may catch a blessing. Don't be half-stepping or I'll start testing your intelligence you use as a weapon. I dismantle your thoughts in just one session because I can, and I ain't pretending. I remain the same, always have, always will, never changing. Sitting on a forbidden hill, the tree of life stands before me, forgotten till we meet again in spirit, and that's a deal. I remain the same, always have, always will, never
always
changing.
will.
Sitting on a forbidden hill, the tree of life stands before me, forgotten till we meet again in spirit, and that's a deal. So, which pill are you taking? The red or the blue? Remember, we live in the matrix. I hate it because this shit is so basic. I write my bars fluently and spill when the bass hits. No guts, no glory.
You can check on our
telling my
narrow
story, expressing my life when I walk through the door. See, your spirit's of no use unless you raise it. I place it on top of the mantle so I won't misplace it. I know I'm a little bit crazy, but don't be hasty because you know that I aced it. Just wait till you taste
Record a little bit low.
Thoughts. I participated in the race and won, of course. Strapping tight and hear what I have to say. I'm here today, but gone tomorrow, praying for a way to help you when you get led astray. It's a colourful world out there, no tones of grey, but yin and yang are here to stay. Black and white, sun and moon, night and day. Keep faithful to yourself and to your God, or you'll land
Dabble in what?
in the land of Nod.
Are you talking to me?
Till a new day dawns. Just remember,
WJ.
you were never meant to be pawns. And a reminder, you're kings and queens upon this earth. Don't worry, we'll meet again when we rebirth. I remain the same, always have, always will. Never changing, sitting on a forbidden hill. The tree of life stands before me, forgotten till we meet again in spirit, and that's a deal. I remain the same, always have, always will. Never changing, sitting on a forbidden hill. The tree of life stands before me, forgotten till we meet again in spirit, and that's a deal.
Until we meet again, there's a lot of freaking times where I freaking sitting down and I think I need a friend, and a lot of times freaking I can freak down, but I don't even know what I'm doing, and I think I need a pen. And what do y'all think about that? When it's hitting on feedback is welcome. Okay, let me drop this, go back over here. I don't remember where I was. Oh, there we go. So straight hip hop, boom bap, you know, something of the culture. You know, felt like something potentially from a mixtape. You know, does need a better mix and polish overall, just to sound like something that is, you know, professional and from the album, right? There's a mixtape and then there's album. In stores, go get your copy now. We gonna put it on vinyl next week type shit. And you always want those versions, right? If you ever decide to redo your records and, you know, get it in that studio quality, that's the one people are even more willing to pay for. Not that they wouldn't be willing to pay for the more mixtape quality. Like, they still love that. But I feel like if you could... You got to almost sell it in a nostalgic way too, right? So if you're able to put it on like tape and stuff, like, you'd be surprised with certain people that would rock with it. Even more, shoot, make it an investment, right? Find some affordable like tape players that you could sell with it, right? Like, you can do stuff like that. But overall, I did want a better mix because, like, I wanted to turn this thing up. That is always the telltale sign for any of you artists, right? Literally just compare and contrast any record you do to some of the industry artists, old and new. Put your stuff on the same playlist and like play the songs from the other artists you like first, right? Crank it up to the volume that you're comfortable with, when it's like, you know, nice and loud but not too loud, and you rocking with it. You'll see what's gonna happen when your song comes on. It's gonna be tremendously lower. Suddenly you're gonna have to go for the volume knob. It's not just gonna be because you think you dope. You should already be at a comfortable level. And so just go back and forth between your songs and others that you may listen to from the industry, just to know what that industry standard will sound like. Then eventually just try to get them there, right? The master is what's going to be important in terms of the levels, and try to do that with each platform. YouTube is the easiest because quite literally there are songs from those artists professionally on there. And then you could upload yours not with a distributor and still have it up there. So you can put it on the same playlist and kind of see how things are going to sound. But I like the boom bap nature of it within there. And you said works with structure. And then what do you say? Blanco, you know what I'm saying? Where your ears burning. Let me see. One thing too that works for me is literally throwing a reference track in to my DAW while work. Yeah, my buddy. Because like like you want to have consistency, right? If, as a matter of fact, the reason why I do want you guys to go to the studio first, well, not for, you know what I'm saying, go to the studio at least once, like a professional studio that you know you're gonna get out of there sounding like a crisp and clean, like it's ready now, in stores, all that freaking stuff, right? Get at least one record done like that, and then that's the record you use. You literally compare everything you do after to that joint. So if you're trying to get your own recordings and stuff like that way, you'll at least have a base point to like try to figure things out, and eventually you'll get there. But you have to hear yourself with that quality first, to really have that inspiration to see everything else. Because I remember when I didn't know. I remember the era when I literally did not know what I should sound like, and I was purposely taking the lows out of like the entire record, because I felt like if like the bass was gonna be too loud, and then people wouldn't be able to hear what I said or something like that. And so I made it sound like everything came from a phone. It was, you know, you go through those stages, and then eventually you figure things out or whatnot. But there were a lot of like adding effects that don't belong, and you know, really just having it at a basic level. But the mix does matter. The cleaner that it is, the more professional people perceive you as an artist, and the more willing I think they are to invest in you if they have to pay anything to basically see you through and continue on in the cusp, as they say. Why did I have this over here?
All right, appreciate you for that. We have Hollow Rollo with We Really Like That.
Let's see if this is a video or a song.
Don't
just take classes.
Oh my goodness. Lady.
Here, we'll put this up here just in case. If it is a video, we will congratulate in the cusp. No, it is not. All right. So we really like that. Holla Rollo, give it a 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
Like that. Yeah, we really like that. Yeah, we really like that. My chain distinct of my house is Spencer, my favorites, Muslim, my shoes cringe. Got a gang of hoes, got a gang of billies, got a load of 40s, all came with switches. Don't trust the system, had life in prison. I ain't like you niggas, better like decisions. They don't want no money, they don't want no bitches, they just want a body. Use a trifling nigga. I was saving up, I was handling business. What you got for show? Just want some pictures. Gotta pay for Haim for a school tuition. If you ever see me struggling, these dudes malicious. Got a bunch of energy, I could go the distance. If I fuck your girl, then your ass is history. These niggas ain't games, they don't meet the consensus. All they keep me mentioning the same damn sentences. Parentheses, they ain't enemy. I never told them my enemies. My name be mentioned next century. I'm a Titan blood like Tennessee. Got a bathtub full of Hennessy, and your bitch trying to get in with me. These crackers try to put an enemy, try to cut me short of what I finna be. That's foul play, that's a penalty. I ain't looking for you for no sympathy. No, I make it home though eventually. Doing life in prison wasn't meant for me. Ask the OGs, cause they sent for me. When it's drama time, they went through me. I don't give a fuck what you trying to be. You'll never be what I used to be. They ain't used to me, so get used to me. I be up early like the roosters be. All that fake shit be confusing me. Like bad service, they be losing me. What you do with them, you can't do with me. I'm different, bruh, it's rules with me. I'm a member, so it's about unity. Y'all niggas 12 like noon to me. I'm really like that. If I fall down, I'ma get up. I'll be right back. I'm really like that. During tough times, I don't bow down. I'ma fight back. I'm really like that. My phone ringing, that's so and so. She want a nightcap. I'm really like that. You a gossip king, you spread rumors. I don't like that.
Mad that we can't be beat. If she want a boss, bring it to me. Break it down, nigga, even a beat. Barry, nigga, yeah, even a sneaks. Jai Elliott, yeah, he on the T. RTA, you're purple the jeans. Longs on West Coast time. But it's 215, baby, we in the East. Pipe down on my man gon' tweet. Barbecue chicken, only see as a feast. Sitting on you, he be scheming for weeks. You burn this nigga, bring me his teeth. May 10th, when we bend to them blocks. Fire sticks, when we send them shots. Prime beef, when we send them shots. I'ma score when they give me the rock. You know it's on if they give me a shot. She gon' moan when I enter the box. A bone shirt when I'm hitting the spot. Her period on, I'm getting the top. Money hoarder, yeah, I get it a lot. Thug like a descendant of pop. A rat nigga, you a descendant of cops. Silly little niggas, nah, baby, I'm not. I'm one of them ones when he mentioning hot. I'm a king, so I sit at the top. She my queen, so I'm licking the box. JFK, she getting hit in the drop. My shit for sure, this dick or horse. And she say she gon' spin in the top. Shout out my block, I miss it a lot. Get cautious when you mention the squad, cause they know how we been in on ops. Ballerina, she is spinning a lot. Got fair, brother, sending a lot. You play a mind, getting hit in your top. Play with mine, you getting hit in your top. I don't play football.
I see that, Skip.
But I will put 10 in a box like it's a 4-6.
I'm really like that. If I fall down, I'ma get up.
Why do you feel like it skips in those areas?
During tough times, I don't bow down. I'ma fight back. I'm really like that. My phone ringing, that's so and so. She want a nightcap. I'm really like that. You a gossip king.
That's my only critique.
I don't like that.
First of all, there's a lot of freaking time when I want to be able to freaking get up on the freaking record, and I don't even know if I'm really gonna go and hit a verse for y'all. Oh! Okay, let me stop. So, what do you guys think about that, man? Like, listen. I thought you guys got on there and killed the record, right? Every now and then we go in and we talk about producer's best friend, right? What is a producer's best friend? I'm glad you asked. It's basically when the artist does the freaking job. You know, if there's a beat and the beat is dope, we as the producer, we want to be honored that you got on the beat. We want you to kill it, to rip it a new asshole, you know, more or less. And yo, I'm not saying pause, motherfucker. We want you to basically do a good enough job to where we are honored to acknowledge that we produced your track specifically, right? Like, it matters. It matters that you have everybody involved with your song wanting to promote it. We talked about that a little bit earlier. Because if it's not good, more or less, it's something you're more embarrassed to play. Even when it comes to you doing features with other artists, like there are certain songs you might not send because it just wasn't good enough, or you just send your verse, or you tell people, hey, fast forward with the you know, the like, and you should never have to do that. Everybody should do their job so that the record has the best opportunity to get out there, more or less, right? You should want to feature with everyone on the record, and I feel like that's what you guys did. Both y'all, you know, got in, killed it, did your thing. And you know, more or less, it's a trap centric beat, something that feels, you know, very familiar and like something that we've heard, right? We know the genres, we know the sounds by now. So what matters is, do we get artists that are really rapping on those beats, and is it something worth, you know, if that's a one-time listen for you guys, wanting to hear them even more? That's the goal. That's the goal right there. I do feel like you would have made a video to this, and look, we're in that new generation right now where there are no rules and you can make videos to every single song on your album, and if you're smart, you will, because I think people love doing I think those kind of reactions to something that has a like to be continued, and then you go to the next video and you're continuing right in there, and you're just going in you know, over and over again, right? So we appreciate that. Cameron Johnson, classic trash can Cam. I always gotta remind people of what he does, right? So Jay Billy, literally earned the name Trash Can Cam because he would always just pop up, regardless of what was playing. It could be something that's really dope, you know, or it could actually be trash. So you never really know, but that's just his way of saying hello. More or less, that's what I eventually looked at it as, because there were times where there was just like some dope female, like with amazing vocals, and then I'd be like, stop playing, fool. Like, he would pop up with that. That's the first thing that he would say or whatnot. So, motherfucker. What you say? As long as they are under the label, should be on WJ should know. Let me see. You said, Dorky, can I submit on behalf of my homie's band? They are metal, but he's insanely talented. Sure. You may, my friend. Let me go ahead and get this skip on in. We got Blanco with Say That coming up right now. Give y'all thoughts, 1 to 10 in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And then what up, Back Oxyad. What does the X stand for within there? You know what I'm saying? We'll say Back Ox YXD. You know what I mean? We'll keep it at that. Just for now, yo, we can go. I don't know if you love me no more, girl. If you don't know. Let's see, and we can just play it like, this is why I love you. All right, so this one's called Say That.
Grand Wizard MC.
Give us your thoughts.
Right.
On this record here.
Fish have ears or whatever. Right. I be traveling across the state lines. Bitch, I'm in the fast lane. I be swerving across the straight lines. Getting to them federal notes, avoiding the state time. Diamonds in these K9s. No sides of the story. You ain't heard shit through the grapevine. That ain't his and that ain't hers, and I'm damn sure it ain't mine. Headed for the top, we on the way. They say it takes time. Ain't no time to take mine. Electric sliding across the pavement. Still money over everything, and I'ma need this payment. Reaching toward the sky to tell our mamas that we made it. Wizard with immaculate vision, I feel amazing. Most cool, still a champion at the ice capades. Eclectic, so electric. All them bitches know that I'm the rave. Tomorrow isn't promised. You better not waste your life away. Your baby mother, cowabunga on the tidal wave. We've been smoking on this purple, trying to keep this shit together. This Grand Wizard eternal, God said we'll live forever. Whole world in my hands and there ain't nothing you could tell us. Electric sliding across the pavement. Still money over everything and I'ma need this payment. Reaching toward the sky, plenty bitches on the spaceship. Wizard with immaculate vision, I feel amazing. See the looks on all their faces. All them bitches love us, all them niggas hate us. I tell you one thing about it, that shit don't ever phase us. You know the arrangement, nigga, you could never fade us. Bitch, we on the road, every city that we go, put them bitches on the pole. If you know the game, you know we never switch the codes. Fast lane, feel like every minute slow, stay in control. All them cameras flashing, but we never hit a pose. Bitch, I'm always real, and that's just how I'm supposed. Jumping all these flights, shorty jumping out of clothes. Money gang, get the dough, man, that's just how I'm supposed. We been smoking on this purple, trying to keep the shit together. Grand Wizard eternal, God said we'll live forever. Whole world in my hands and there ain't nothing you could tell us. Little bitch, it's been a pleasure. Money over everything, still in capital. Player most valuable, nigga with an attitude. Wiz kid 100 grand, I'm the motherfucking man. Money gang, understand? Wiz kid 100 grand, I'm the motherfucking man. Money gang, understand? Wiz kid 100 grand, I'm the motherfucking man. Money gang, understand?
What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Feedback is, of course, welcome. All right, so, right, I like analyzing all angles that I was telling Jay Villio, aka Cameron Johnson. So I see the aspect and the vibe that you're going for, right? I do feel like there definitely is a better version of you, and certain aspects of this song or beat are kind of making you hold a little bit of that back, right? Like you'll have certain times where you'll go in and then you'll pause for a little bit, come back with the next section. And it's sectioned off a little bit too much, right? But if you get in there with a consistency, a certain type of energy, maybe even like a faster way of rapping in certain sections, right? Showing people like what levels of speed you could go in. And even with the right feature, right? Like with the drums, I started thinking about like a female artist, female rapper or singer sort of going on there, like with a little bit of a back and forth, which I think would be nice. And then I felt like just overall, if the drums were different, you maybe would have came at it in another way with that different energy that is needed. But the way that the beat is, it kind of, you know how when we say that certain artists, when they get into more of a dance record, there's this feeling for some of them where they feel like they need to not necessarily dumb themselves down, but they don't do the maximum of what they could. Even singers, sort of like they're not trying to do a ballad and trying to show truly that they can sing melodically and to impress and serenade on some of those more club or dance centric songs. So it almost inspires that kind of energy from you on this. And again, I think the drums would sort of change some of those elements. But I think it's a vibe. I think certain people would, you know, throw it out in the car, kind of cruise with it, and, you know, have fun with it in that way. But, right, we got to remember, we are competing as well with a lot of artists within the industry, right? And I always want you guys to make a realistic list of artists that you guys think people would throw you on the same playlist with. If there are only 10 slots on their playlist and you're one of them and all the rest are industry artists, right? Always truly analyze like what list of artists do you think that would be with. And the better that you make your song, the more I think, well, the bigger artist that list would consist of, you know. And it really depends on the type of genre that everybody's going for, right? Because an Andre 3 Stacks is very different. You know, if you're thinking Pac and Jay-Z, if you're everybody has their different lists, right? And so you have to figure out what records even fit into that. Not every record we make is trying to be that. We understand that as well. We are simply analyzing the song at hand and going from that POV, man. He said I did the beat, that's what's up. And then maybe that's the point. Let's see. And then thought that may be the case. And he said, I sent you a beat way back. I'd like to send another. See what you think. That's what's up. Send it to our Narrow. The link is in is pinned to the chat and stuff like that, man. Hold on. Let me see. Let that be the case. And then maybe that's fine. Hold on. And let me see. You just did the beat or you did the vocals too? Let me see. Wanted to be. You said it wanted to be house and hip hop all at once, but never committed to either. I mean, I do like those records where the beat kind of changes and adjusts over time. I think Wildflower, you remember who was the artist that you sent the record of that basically had a record that was exactly like that, and like it changed almost every 8 bars to a whole new genre. That was kind of crazy to see how consistent it went in. But I think it really depends on what you're doing and what the goal is. I understand where it was going, but it lacked substance. That was from I added the laugh right there. Y'all from Cameron Johnson. Let me see. You said something there, bro, with WJ. You said, nah, just saying it. So it needs to go back to the drawing board and really think about the subject matter within there. I like the drum ideas there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the snare can hit harder. Shout out to some more. Hold on, so we have another skip. I see you. If you guys haven't already, we are taking these submissions via our Narrow today. So if you didn't, make sure you send via that. I'll put it in the chat once more, just so you guys can get there properly. And then we have Witch Pit, Through the Eyes of Sympathy. Let me see. No, Apathy, my bad. Through the Eyes of Apathy. And then let me throw this in there. Is this your friend's band that you were talking about? This my friend's band, and I am a band. To look at me, we're singing a song. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. AC/DC. I wish. Listen. anytime someone says something specific, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy that down and I'm gonna write it in my notepad over here, okay? As a matter of fact, now let me make a very specific notepad for this. And then I'm gonna call it Review This Later. So these are the requests potentially of the industry artists, all right, that people may want us to do. That includes albums and all that good stuff, man. Hold on. Let me see. Review This Later. So if y'all want me to specifically listen to, I don't know, like literally, this is how I take in music. I try not to listen to anything offline unless I'm gonna do a reaction to it too. With that said, that has made me kind of miss a lot of stuff that I haven't had time for, right? I didn't get to hear Snoop Dogg's last project that he had. I still want to hear whatever Logic and Juicy J did. Like, that's an interesting combination. I almost can't believe it still that it's a thing, but I want to hear that. And then 2 Chainz, what's his name, and Alchemist. That's another one that's still been on my mind. Like, I really want to see what Alchemist and 2 Chainz essentially would create. You know, Alchemist production always being very much, you know, hip hop centric, and the 2 Chainz more or less has always been more of a mainstream artist with that kind of production. So seeing what they do is always is going to be interesting, at least for me. If you guys have already heard it, you know, you can feel free to give me your review and I'll see if it matches up with what I think. Then there is, like, I never got to really do one for Redman's last project in full, so I kind of wanted to do that. If there's any ones, like I said, that you guys want us to do, let us know. I
know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Shouts to the TikTok side over here. Thank you for the likes and thank y'all for y'all patience, of course, as we are coming through. If you have any questions, feel free. Let us know a little bit about yourself, where you watching from, man. You know what I'm saying? What y'all representing? Man? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm supposed to bring this up. Why did I just... Anyways. Can we have let me jump into video mode.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just...
Dang, I forgot you guys can't see it. Pull up YouTube. That Dorky Review Show, you'll be able to see the video at the same time.
Another year around the sun, another day to be shared. What am I even doing here? What have I become? There is no resting place or peace for a restless soul. No dignity left.
back and there's another time that they wouldn't be able to think say I'm in the car and I crash and I can't fast and if you can see but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do but there's another time where you freaking ass and sometimes let's go.
The cold words of flower, let the mountain shine. The rivers overflowing, man is a walking basket.
What up, Dr. Bob?
So I was made none of the better part of me has died. Lied to myself for so long. Black clouds surrounding me, I know.
Let's see if that holds.
So you know. Sometimes.
Just leave that right there. Got a vague feeling this is the time where you think they fake but they real and people also don't even like know what they feel and like there's times where there is some food that they grill. I want you to stop freaking moving, just stay still.
Okay. Give us your thoughts and tribulations.
So in this era, I appreciate a lot of different things, right? I appreciate when we can have the artists that we are hearing actually being in the video, having some visuals that really are a mixture of a live performance and an actual music video, right? When we can see the energy, like only certain people are that smart where they know like you need those kind of videos of just you kind of performing at a venue and people feeling the freaking performance, because what that actually does is it sells that energy. Like people want to be in the vicinity of something like that. If you're gonna perform at another venue, like the tickets are more than likely to sell because they know what they're getting into and want to see what they're hearing hopefully replicated live. And that's really what any performance or any record that people do hear from you. I think especially when it does come to some of the more screamo oriented songs, when you're getting in there, like there are some records that will be a little bit much for certain people and they almost feel like they can't understand anything. They don't fit, they don't know what they're supposed to do in the song. When you get in that perfect middle ground where you can understand the words, there's a clarity there, you can feel the energy, the performance, and you know exactly what you're getting into. I think we had some comparisons within there. Where was that at? Dang, that was far. Bathed, what'd you say? Spartanburg, Innocent. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out what you were saying. Oh, that me out what you were saying, man. You said needed more more cowbell, man. Listen. Will Smith, what the freak? Will Ferrell, man. Will Ferrell will forever be locked in for that, man. Which reminds me, man, it's like I feel like I haven't watched a Will Ferrell movie in so long. There was a time where Hollywood was we'll say like thrive. Obviously, like the pandemic happened, so that's probably half of it, right? But people say like the death of the movie star, right? Where you go very specifically to a movie to see the film because of the person in it. There are only a certain key amount of people that can do that. I think Will Ferrell can still be that. Ben Stiller, all of them, as long as they have a good idea for a film that, gets us out. For a lot of us, I think, really do the sequels to the things that we loved, but make it good. Do another Dodgeball, right? And we'll definitely get out and put our butts in seats, bringing back certain casts. I think because today, like they are kind of competing with the Marvel, some DC movies and things like that. Even those are now in direct competition with independent directors. You could literally come from YouTube making skits and make a movie that might be in theaters and stuff, right? There's like Markiplier was just a gamer and then decided he wanted to put an effort into making a movie based on one of his favorite games that he had played, right? I don't know full backstory in terms of like the back rooms or obsession, but I do remember when they were more or less just straight doing certain things on YouTube more or less. So it can happen, right? If you have a vision and you have something to get out there, and that's how you know that's how you know the end is near, right? Because of what? The death of the movies, we still go. Like I said, there are certain people that can get you in, but it's more everything is competing for your time, right? You have great TV shows, you have video games, you have life itself, which money gets tight every now and then, so you're not always able to get out there. Now you really got to be something that is worth going out for, and shoot, just getting together with people you love and your friends and then going to see things. But it's possible, man. Say hell yeah. Be appreciate, man. Sub, that's what's up. Did I put the link in the chat for y'all? Hold on, let me go do that. Boop. All right. Anyway, it's good overall performance. Good stuff. What did League City say? He said, next time I'll send you a song I made and put locals on. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, bro. Listen, you can always you can do it now. You can still do it. You can do that now. You don't have to be a next time and stuff. Hold on. Wish Pit is the band's name. Yep, got the link in there. All right, let me just see where we're at so we can smoothen ourselves up. Hold on, where is the TikTok so I can make sure you guys are okay. And he said, and just everything, right? Listen, man, be safe out there. Keep a level head. Don't go crazy if everybody else is going crazy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's how you gonna last, man. Always be level headed. Be smart. Be smart. Try to keep as much of your humanity as possible just throughout time in life, man. That's what we need. You said, were you using PS remote with the Switch or whatnot. No, this is what kind of freaking controller was this or whatnot? I gotta see it in the light. I gotta see it in the light. Golly, man, why you so small? Okay, Hyperkin. It was like a Hyperkin pixel art controller in the design of a hot dog. You know what I'm saying? For anyone who is fond of a glizzy, I guess. I don't know, man. That was cool, damn it. But yeah, so it looked like that, and yes, we do still have these stream up, man. You know what I'm saying? TV that I had in the back finally went on the fritz. It just stopped working, but I used to have my Nintendo Switch attached to it with the stream, so the TikTok side could see that we were indeed on another platform, and so that's the only way I'm gonna be able to let you know that. It's just like, here, look down here, we are on the other platform. I'll just show it to the screen every now and then. All right, Point Noir, featuring Adam Flowers. We're back in the free line right about now.
Back up in the pre-lop, back up in the pre, back up in the pre-lop, back up in the pre, back up in the pre-lop, back up in the pre, back up in the, back up in the.
Oh no, it's gonna restart, isn't it? Don't you dare! Now don't you dare! Okay, so where is this bringing me, right? I guess I didn't open the thing. I gotta close some of this stuff too. Thank you. Why does it smell like
Nothing wrong with seeing the world through ruby-colored
right
Transitions Gen S lenses. Get on pair at Transitions.
I feel like we are in the movies right now. Somebody got pop. You got the popcorn. That's what it is. Can I grab a handful? A tiny handful? I feel like I'm in the movie.
Met yourself yet.
Did you make it right? Why does it seem flat?
But the advantage to meeting others in the meantime, it is one of them may present you to yourself.
Shotty get engaged, I hit the kill switch. Tryna run her back up on some chill shit. Took a half an hour ago, I don't wanna deal with it. She just wanna dine with the bosses, I'm a meal ticket. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I didn't even see this was a video. Ah, come on, man. Wait a second. I gotta pull it up. Here you go. Nope, this is the excuse I gave you. Alright. Now, Miss you. You knew you was gonna tell her that, man. Alright, hold on. Let me put the video. Does it look like a good video too, man? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Peanut, what did I freaking call it, man? Point Noir, but it's not even. It's Peanut Noir. Peanut Noir. Okay, so let's go ahead and.
You haven't met yourself.
Bro, if you don't get your left booty cheek, there you go. Because it doesn't look like it's gonna be a video from this part.
To meeting others in the meantime, it is that one of them may present you to yourself.
Shotty get engaged, I hit the kill switch. Tryna run her back up on some chill shit. Took a half an hour ago, I don't wanna deal with it. She just wanna dine with the bosses, I'm a meal ticket. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ooh, cause I can manifest a bitch out of thin air. Ooh.
There it is.
Pint glass of Pinot Noir. We never leave this apartment like Gina and Martin. My pea coat like casino carpet. Make it blur the line between who you are and who you think that you are. pint glass of Pinot Noir. She black, a Filipino, she my Pinot Noir. She said, don't put me in a bar. I said, I won't. I mean, that line's not even about you.
Slow grinding, bumping, she go to bush. Had to feel around for the booty, I can't see in the dark. Pushing keys, I don't need them to start. Even though you got
let me see what it's saying. Give me a second. I gotta check my my stream right quick, just in case they're saying like this record detected the video in the stream belonging or something. Yeah, probably can't. I don't even know which one it's talking about now. Could it be talking about this one or the last one or whatnot? One of those may be a little bit of a risk. What up, Crazy Callie? Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, what do you think? I'm scared or whatnot. I may have to do this one probably outside of the stream. Well, he may have given permission, but the algorithm has not, and so they will still cut me and say F what it might, you know, like he has to actually whitelist it so that it doesn't pick up and do this. Otherwise I have to go in like after the fact, but yeah, I'll definitely do it off the stream because I did like the vibe that I was hearing there. The video was professional, and it sounded like something that you know I love to light an incense too, which I do have, so I'm trying to couple it with that. But we will continue that one offline, and then I'll make a post about it. I do gotta make a few posts probably before that one, but I'll still record it because I did my Spider-Man trailer reaction yesterday. I still haven't posted that. I didn't have time to edit it. Then there's another skipping clip that an artist had flopped in. If you wanna replace that with something, though, you can. I don't know if it'll let you send something else specifically to the thing. We gotta see what it'll do. We gotta see what it will do. Rob Murphy, we got you though with Alfred Hitchcock. And what'd you say? Written by Rob Murphy, put together by Rob Murphy, like only Rob Murphy can do. LOL. Enjoy Hamid's song to, where did it go? To the one and only Alfred Hitchcock. Let's see what you did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alfred.
Don't blink. Every frame got a secret. Every shadow got a motive. And I learned that from a man named Alfred Hitchcock.
The cover is pretty fly.
I see life like a scene with the curtains half drawn. Silhouette in the hallway, but the feeling is wrong. Tick, tick like a bomb in a quiet little home. And the camera don't move, but I feel it in my bones. Psycho thoughts in the shower when the water run red. Hear the strings start screaming in the back of my head. Every smile got an angle, every friend got a frame. Every handshake is set up with a beautiful shame. I've been rear window watching through cracks in my trust. See the neighbors act normal, but they all look crushed. Like a story in motion, but the truth never shows. To the lens hit the soul, and the whole thing explodes. Zoom in, zoom out, now the tension is alive. Got a vertigo vision and I'm barely surviving. Spiraling, inspiring, I can tell what is real. If the floor is the ceiling or the womb never healed. Birds fly low when the truth come out. Screams in the silence when the lights go out. Cut, then the frame turn cold and loud. I'm in a Hitchcock world, don't wake me now. Birds circle round when the fear gets near. Scene so sharp, you can cut that fear. Roll film to the ending clear. Hitchcock voice in my ear. Stay right here. Fast cut, fast life, I don't trust that smile. Zoomed in on betrayal like a cinematic trial. I've been chopping my scenes like a master of dread. Got a script full of ghosts that be talking in red. Rear window energy, I see through facades. Every character staged like a lie from a god. And a god might be me when I'm writing this pain with a pen like a the tempo unstable, got a dinner table scene and the knives on the table. Conversation feels scripted, everybody polite, but I hear the subtext in the quiet at night. Psycho switch, now I'm gone in a second. Trouble thoughts turn violent when I'm counting my blessings. Every drop of the water like a cut in the scene. Every scream in my head is a film that I've seen. Birds fly low when the truth come out. Screams in the silence when the lights go out. Cut, then the frame turn cold and loud. I'm in a Hitchcock world, don't wake me now.
See, see, the things that we always talk about on the show, right, are, you know, we like what's happening, right? We hear the potential for a good song, right? But then we hear certain elements, and then we go like, oh, well, who did that? And you know that most everything you're hearing is AI, and that absence of like just getting a real piano player to do that kind of stuff would impress us even more than simply just hearing it, right? So always know that. I will say that you are probably the best with concepts, right? And then 1,000 Worlds is really good at structure and figuring out where to play certain things and getting that feel that this feels like it gets more amazing or whatnot. But both of you, because of most of the elements that we hear are AI, we do have this absence of feeling like we can congratulate for performance, because there's sometimes I'm like, did he write all of that though? Like, I want to see like a lyric sheet, but like, what's to stop you from just copy pasting whatever Suno spits out, right? But one of these days, bro, you have to. And he's like, pay me to do it. And I'm like, no, just do it. Like, literally just go from just pick a brand new song that you're going to do and take people through that process from beginning to end. So we can literally see. I don't care if the camera is just pointing at you as you're writing each word, because we need to see if that's really the case. And then as we are watching you write the song, and then maybe like, I know that you should have something in your head. You should have a, like, this is how it should be cadence wise on the record. This is how it should be sung melodically if they're going to be melodic parts. And so even if you're describing that to the program, we want to see how well it gets, or how close it gets to what you have in your head versus what it just does, because we know how these things work. We know it doesn't always do a perfect job. Somebody literally tried to take one of Eminem's songs and put it in and have AI do it, and literally it could not get Eminem's cadence right at all. So I know that there's a difference there, and sometimes, like, I thought to myself, if I literally did not hear the original record, it would sound a different, way, and maybe I wouldn't have so much like I'd say like discrepancy towards it, right? But because you know the cadence of the original song, you're like, what is it doing? Like, you might as well have made it a different genre in that case. Anyways,
I feel like I'm holding the real every memory stage, but it still feels real. I don't act in the scene, I control how it breathes. Every pause got a knife, every silence deceased. Fast beat, I rewind every second of pain. Fast beat, every ghost in the shot got a name. Fast beat, now the tempo break glass in the room, and the bass hit like thunder in a psychological tomb. I've been learning from shadows how to paint the unknown, how to make a whole nightmare feel like a home, how to zoom on a lot till it starts looking true, how to frame my own fear just to walk it on through.
walk it all through.
Every
There's another
story got a
time where
watcher.
I'm always remarkable. New,
Every watcher got a flaw, and every flaw got a camera. Click, fade to black.
Every flaw, every time that you think out the straw, you don't even know what the hell you gonna freaking do, but you know these lights, you be leaving them on. All right, man. Now listen, I'll tell you, like, hold on. Okay, so the concepts that he often works with, some of the best ones that I've heard from him, are the ones that are kind of dedicated to a certain person, or really trying to teach people about them in some way. Because then he gives the concept of AI a little bit of a purpose, right? And I feel like people more or less wouldn't have as much problem when it comes to things like that, because they do want people to learn about the older directors, artists, just people of importance and stuff like that. And it's hard to hate records that are something that are paying homage to them, and it's a different kind of, like, you're not listening and thinking, this record stole ideas from this or that. Like, no, because it's very specific, right? There aren't many people who are making certain records themed to certain things, so there's a little bit of a space there that you have found. It is not going to change what we always say about wanting it to be a real artist, wanting there to be a real performance that we can eventually see and not some random person. I get it. That might be the only way that some of you guys can go a little bit further, but like, I still feel like it sells itself short when you think about those things, right? Like, when do you, like, if I am an AI music creator, when do I go outside? If everything I do is just like directly from my phone or my computer, and I'm just sitting there like really create, right? Generating stuff, taking, everyone may have a different time frame or whatnot. For some it's 10 seconds, for others it might be a minute, for others it might be 5 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to an hour if you really working on something. But when are you stepping outside to do basically anything? The music videos, you may be tempted to do an AI too. All of that still done from the same seat that you may be sitting in when you're doing the record. That's a little bit of a problem. Music shouldn't be a one button do all. We know that there's more than just pressing a button, okay? Don't get that twisted. But I think that it takes the fun out of what this is. I like basically, let's say I came up with the entire song that you had right now, right? I like coming up with the song and then also being the artist and knowing that I put the vocals down. And then when people hear it, it's me. Like, they get to decide whether they like me or not, versus just hating on it because there's this aspect of potential like AI there. That's always going to take people out because they're not hearing the work, so to speak. They're not saying, they're saying, okay, well, you may have wrote it, but you didn't perform it, so we take away 20 points. Let's really bring things to that point system I keep talking about, because I feel like if you were somebody in a competition and you wanted more points, you definitely would do more work. You literally couldn't enter The Voice with an AI record, right? You have to actually do something and go up there and actually perform it to advance and then show people that you can attack, you know, other records and then eventually make your own completely original without this and that. And I feel like there are many challenges that artists can be given, writers can be given, producers, all that. And yes, you can look at AI as a tool, but it really depends on how you use it, how much you use it. If you use it too much, we're always gonna have these kinds of conversations. And what did you say? You said drives me nuts hearing other artists' likenesses in the vocals, especially when you can hear more than one artist in a single vocal. Yeah, that will happen. There are times where he somehow has made it sound like it turns into it, like the voice turns into an instrument. I'm like, how the heck? And it's cool in a way, but also freaky. I feel like there's a horror movie somewhere in that concept of just like an AI that adapts and you think it's your friend's voice and then somehow when you realize it's not, it shows you by like just easily manipulating and sounding like, you know, you right into your friend, right into it as like a robot or something like that. Like there's something there, man. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back in or whatnot. Let me see if you don't. You said you. I don't know which one you went in there. Did it actually let you send another in the cusp? Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead. So we had one from that Wallflower was sending or whatnot, but it was probably going to be a little bit of a risk for us to play at that time. So send a replacement that we will get to right now as we're waiting for this ad.
Here's how you can skip the line. Look at you 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 skip the line. You skip the line. You skip the.
All right. You sent a record or video with Rin and Chris Webby. Impatient.
Come on, man. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. Okay. Now unpause. All right. Cool. And then as we proceed to give you what you need. Any day now. All right. It's just gonna sit there.
2 days later.
Bro, for real? Like, what is happening? Hold on. Let me close.
Hi, you might recognize me as Al Pacino. When you get hungry. One creature, monkeys.
Let me see. So if I do this.
Come easy. The champion come easy. The tonto come easy. Damage is done. I'm the one the smoking gun. It come easy. Stuck in my ways come easy. Contaminate the scene. Damage is done. I'm the one the smoking gun. The long arm of the Lord, they bust my front door. So I flushed £2, then I flushed 2 more. But I fucked up cause I left a pound in the door. Now I'm face down getting fucked by the law.
Oh shit, better dip and be quick to move. In the back room, we got 6 zips of shrooms. So I lick my lips and I sit to eat. Didn't get locked up, but I tripped for weeks. It come
easy. The champion come easy. The tonto come easy. Damage is done. I'm the one, the smoking gun. It come easy. Stuck in my ways, come easy. Contaminate the scenery. Damage is done. I'm the one, the smoking gun.
Met a chick named Jane with a thick ass frame. She's a nice cold bitch, but I love her the same. I come easy when she scream my name.
Curious
Wait,
George
bitch,
guy?
what the fuck you saying?
Ah, shucks, my bad, I was hitting it too.
Fuck y'all, I'm out.
I guess I'm sticking with you, but I really wish I didn't. Hindsight's a bitch, cause 9 months later she had Weppy's kid that came easy. Fresh out the womb, oh Jesus. What should I do? I called up the dude and he said,
fuck you, and oh, by the way, you got syphilis too.
now I'm seething.
That's what you get.
So I breathe in, reach for the neck and squeeze him.
But that shit don't hurt, cause I'm still feeling all them shrooms from last verse.
Ah shit, wait Chris, are you feeling okay?
Well, the wall's kinda melting, but I'm otherwise straight.
Are you sure? Cause judging by the state you make, you're a mess.
You're the one who's got a rash on his tank, you see. Mine cleared up in a couple of days.
But I don't got healthcare.
Well, that's a damn shame. Just try not to scratch it. I've got to run. And oh, by the way, say hi to my son.
Come easy, the champion, come easy. The dun come easy. Damage is done. I'm the one, the smoking gun. It come easy. Stuck in my ways, come easy. Contaminate the scene. Damage is done. I'm the one, the smoking gun.
Now it's 12 years later and the story's not done. Yeah, I know I sound like Chris, but I'm not. I'm the son. See, I never met my father, but they say I got his voice. And luckily for me, my mother wasn't pro-choice, so the dumb bitch had me. But my fucking stepdaddy's some British cocksucker, always mean and unhappy. And I just wanna kill this motherfucker so bad. Oh shit, he just got home. Hi, Dad.
I'm not your father, bitch. Try and get it through your head. Your dad overdosed on mushrooms 12 years ago. He's dead, otherwise I wouldn't be stuck here, having to raise you, you little shameful, ungrateful brat. I hate you.
Sure, Dad. I mean, Mr. Wren, you got it. I'ma shoot this motherfucker with the gun up in my closet.
What you say?
I said, gum is stuck in my pocket. I don't know how I forgot it, but I should go and wash.
Fuck say, you really are autistic as your father was. I guess
What
that's a
is
result of a
happening?
pregnancy with a lot of drugs. You should have been an abortion, should have pulled the plug.
You know what, Mr. Wren? Why don't you hold that thought? Got the pistol from my closet, brought it downstairs quick, and then I held it out in front of me and aimed it at his dick.
Wait a second, little man. Hold on, let's talk through this. Don't be foolish. Do you even know how to use it?
Yeah, I do actually. I looked it up on YouTube. You fucking dickhead.
Jeez. I did not expect it to end like that, and then that's it. That was fun. I've always said that, like, claymation done properly or videos with puppets, right, are something that I think will never get old if you can do something interesting. This is a nice middle ground. I do wonder how much it costed to do something like that, but it's artistic. And the song itself is hilarious. You can tell they just had so much fun getting in there and trying to see where their stories were gonna go, and they were able to combine forces throughout the song, as opposed to it just being like one aspect, one verse from each. That's it. You know, they're out. They got on each other's verses and responded to things. It was a certain aspect of storytelling, and honestly, man, a whole album of that would be fire for sure. And that was Brandon and Chris Review together. Yep, they go by Impatient. So they do actually have. So that's a full project that they've been releasing, right? I did not know that that's basically what we were getting, and I think that's dope. We might have to you know, well, let's just say you get to our show and send each over time, right? Send each one each episode and sort of lock it in like that. So we'll have You know, the pieces. Did they do videos to everything, or was it just really a few songs from the project and vice versa? Because I know you've sent maybe one other one, and then we've heard other records with Ren, you know, by himself. I remember, I think you might have been the one who sent Ren the first time when he had the video where he was in a straitjacket, and like that was the first one I think you had sent to the show. If that wasn't you, then it was Paul.
Everything you need, I
have. All right, next up.
Everything you needed, I have.
Some more needed.
Everything you needed, I have. It wasn't enough for you. Everything you needed, I have. So why don't you just tell me the truth? Oh, everything you needed, I have. It wasn't enough for you. Everything you needed, I had. So why don't you just tell me the truth? It was never enough. Everything you need, I had. It wasn't enough for you.
Forces combine, I am Captain Planet.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take the music down to zero.
You'll pay for this, Captain Planet. I don't even know if that's what happens there. First of all, I like the overall vibe. There was a certain time where I was like, okay, maybe a little bit loud. Certain aspects do need to be more balanced when it comes to the mix and the levels. But in terms of the structure, everything that we would expect would be there, right? It's definitely a good vibe. I could see it in a sync license kind of situation. I'm curious on if you... like, what are your goals just as a producer? right? Where do you want this beat to basically, you know, be mainly, right? Is it a club kind of situation, more of a video game kind of scenario, a club in a movie, you know, just a part of some soundtrack? Where is your goal? Everyone has a completely different set of goals when it comes to what you're making. You may be looking for the perfect artist to get in there and have certain elements or whatnot as well. So if you could choose everything for that production that you put forth, what would it be? So we can get your thoughts on the matter, right? You know what I'm saying? Give us that, and we will give it right back, whatever that means. Hello, what is up, Remo? What do you say? My goal is, as a producer, has always been just to vibe, not get what? Come on, please. Yeah, not get what, man? Not get what? Not get signed, not get your music on the thing, not get paid. What we talking about here, man? What we talking about here? I mean, shoot, if you have the rights to your music, right, you'd have say so to where it would be able to go. So if there was somebody who heard it and it was like, we would love to put this in our new racing game, or we would love to put this in Beat Saber or some kind of video game, you'd have a say so in that. So with that said, if several of those things were in your face, but you could only choose one, right? Where is the cookie going to crumble? Let's say you have the choice to either only have it for sure, any of the biggest artists on the planet will take it, right? And it will guaranteed get heard and put out there, a great record, everything, be played consistently at most things. Or there's, again, a really good video game where it will be remembered for wherever it's used and utilized in it. And then, yeah, same thing. Rememberable movie scene, potentially, all that good stuff. Let us know, man. Fable Grimm, we got you up next with alignment. Ooh. Yo. Listen. Yo, I know you about to go, but there's a lot of times the song is cold enough for me to pick up and then put it down like it's a popsicle. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I don't ever think that I would ever have to ever stop trying to freaking drop my flow.
But the quiet mind, the silent alignment begins to design a violent defiance against the vibrant environment, while the blind find alignment inside this hidden asylum. The Sigma Brown persona provides a profound density that resounds with. The cryptic signal oscillates a mystical syndrome inside a clinical prison where typical mimics exhibit a cynical symptom. The phantom syllables complicate visceral systems of lyrical victims who ritualistically slip into spiritual schisms. The bitter biters are literal ciphers who critical misers admire, but standard mechanical patterns will shatter the fraudulent factors that flatter the empire. These copycats are cosmetic anomalies, basic commodities tracing the path of a sovereign entity. Lack of longevity traps the minority acting inside of a fragile authority. The architecture is dark and industrial, built for a structural purpose, while superficial competitors fluctuate under the turbulent surface. The phantom creates a conceptual matrix, a sacred oasis for raw combinations of abstract arrangement, while casual plagiarists suffer from permanent mental estrangement. The heavy frequency suffocates mimicry, limiting imagery built on a simulation. The master energy handles the destiny, keeping the pedigree purely a sacred creation. The mechanical
About to
wizard
say,
is
you gotta
shifting the
breathe, bro.
paradigm, lifting the
I mean, it's
narrative
AI,
high as
so-
the atmosphere freezes and fractures the terrified look on the faces of every duplicate factor. The ancient legacy operates silently, violent inside of the ultimate vacuum of space, where the original blueprint is safely preserved and can never be altered or replaced. Immense intensity across the screen in your town, mentally down to the brown ground where the profound sound is found, bound to the crown heavenly. See the figure spinning, winning, grinning, and pinning the beginning of a brand new sinning flow, sending a chilling thrill for the willing while channeling energy like a lyrical wizard who is winning and spinning the rhythm perfectly. Look at the flat track where they act bad in the live chat, where most of people match that simple-minded layout, trapped in a blind patch with no fine path or design map to find cash or climb past the basic mind traps. I trace the dark gray maze to break the fake praise and erase the dazed phase that standard TikTok culture displays in a crazy phase layout, while the heavy steady levy of truth drops a levy of ready deadly concepts to steady a heavy mental check out. The third eyesight takes flight in the black night to grasp the vast past and cast a fast blast against the mass that the app cast upon the class, fast down to the last task. No pause in the jaw as the raw law draws a flawless claw across the flaws that the gods saw in the dark broad digital hall of the dark park, where the sharks bark in the stark dark. Your internal sight ignites bright lights inside the night heights as the wizard writes down tight rhymes that strike minds like bright chimes at right times in spite of the spiteful life signs.
And this why I write rhymes, and I don't even know if I like crime, but there's a lot of y'all. Oh, come on, pieces. Oh, let me jump in. I'm conflicted. Dang it. I'm conflicted for a few reasons, right? We'll talk about it, right? Because first, I don't even know where to start. So first, whenever it comes to AI, there's this mystery because we're hearing an AI voice where we won't know how much of what we're hearing is you or it. And that includes the lyrics, right? And we want to know truly every single aspect of what you did, if it's 100% what you had in your head, or if it basically is doing those things, to know what to congratulate you for. Because I like the lyrics, right? I like the lyricism and the consistency that goes in there. There's almost an aspect of being too smart for your own good. And when I say smart, I mean like legit. It's like if a science geek basically got a hold of AI and was like, you know what, let me get in there and do something, right? And it's like going through equations and different things like that. So there's this appreciation that I do have for the lyricism, and we love bars, we love storytelling, we love when an artist does take their time to even remotely be more lyrical and less simple. So there's that part of me that absolutely appreciates certain aspect of this. I like the Griselda kind of beat that is there, but we're still met with that same feeling of, if we don't know, there's only so much that we can be impressed at, because we don't want to let people take advantage of us that may have not done most of the record or most of the work for the records that they've done at all. It would be cheating for you to just have an idea, plop that idea into the program, and then it just does it. Like, if you guys think about simply describing the type of song that you want. And if you're able to be as detailed as possible, and then you hit generate with, you know, along with those other settings and sliders and things, you know, you can pretty much come up with a record like that, with Suno being the one that is mainly in the driver's seat, formulating the things and the words and where the words go and all that. We want to, however, on that other side, we want to feel like it's your word for word, everything in there, and maybe if we were lucky that you got in there and performed it, like got in and recorded it, like that will always be the thing that will solidify you as a true artist and take you past that first level. Like if you're only using Suno for everything and you don't really take a little bit of the brunt work, you'll still be at like level 1 of what it is. There's still other levels of like, yo, how can you make the thing and then make it dope and then do this? Like, trust me, we know all the things. More or less, you have a few records that do have that Griselda-esque kind of beat situation and are within that form of lyricism at the very least. Okay, we're gonna give you a compliment here. We're gonna give you the compliment that we appreciate that at least it's not BS. It's not mumble rap. You know what I mean? It's not something, typically a record that we've already heard more or less. There's something within there that could be fun to digest and appreciate the word smithery. But right, where's the performance? Where are those elements? At some point, man, I truly do want there to be that requirement where any of the, I don't care how many records y'all send to the show, I will want y'all to be a part of that live performance episode where everyone is kind of required to get on there and perform live and stuff like that. Without say, like, I'm requiring myself to perform for y'all that episode too, right? But for you guys, even if you don't have the same artist voice, like, we just still want to see if there's a skill there, and for you to know that that's why it's important. Now, it's harder for you to learn a song that it makes, but it'll be easier for you to perform a song that you make. Do you get the difference? Because if you have to do with most of what's going on, every single word, and you're doing the performance, and then all you're doing is kind of changing the voice at the end, then you have the cadence, you have everything in your head, and pretty much half of it ready to go when it comes to performing the record. But if it's the opposite way, you end up feeling like you have to do a job just to learn your own song. And like, that's the disconnect that we want certain creators to get. Like, it shouldn't feel like it shouldn't feel like you are playing a very competitive video game, putting in a code and then setting your controller down so the controller can go in and get all the kills, and then all of a sudden you get that chicken dinner at the end of the day. But you're not cool because you used the thing to do the thing. If you actually have the skills and you can not get killed by other players, and you can be number one on that battle royale type tip, that is what makes you a badass. That's what makes you dope. If you are someone who's able to get into a competition of a fighting game and you can get to the end without losing, making it a really good fight, because there are some people who, like, they can see your moves coming from a mile away, and then you guys are just going back and forth, and like everybody's trying to hit each other, but then you're blocking. And like, when you do something good, trust me, Like that's why they give out trophies and prizes for those things. But I feel like in the AI world, there really shouldn't be trophies just yet, because we don't know how the things are made. It's unfair to give a trophy to someone with just the idea when the next person may make half of the record and then just change one element with AI. We need to know when those are the cases, though, so we can really do that. Yeah, participation trophies, right? And again, it's no offense. It's no offense towards anyone who utilizes it in any way, but also it is because you need to know how you are perceived whenever we hear an AI record. We always like it at first, and then we realize, wait, but if the voice isn't real, what else isn't real? Were the lyrics real? Like, did they write it? Did they simply describe the song? And we need that element, man. I gotta just like take these moments and then make that video. I gotta take these moments and make that video. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Man, Wildflower, you are a mod of the channel. If you ever can, when we have some of these conversations, or give a good review for a song, if there's anything that you can tell oh man, this would make a good piece of content or whatnot, let me clip this, do it please, because I don't always have the time to go through my entire stream to figure out when those moments happen. Just to put it into perspective, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 31 minutes. I'd have to literally go through the whole, stream to find those moments when we had some of those conversations and then pull them out. So if you see or hear them in real time, rewind, record, and I'm trying to see where you should send it. I have a Discord. Email is technically fine. Just send it to me in some way so I can get it in there, because I appreciate what everybody do. All right, let me get back into the thing. What is this? Cangels with the ghost in the mirror. I'm running from the ghost in the mirror. Believe that we're gonna play your song in the next moment. Hold on. Don't believe, because you'll never know. You will never know. So I can't clip anymore. I can timestamp. Okay. That could work. Okay, so timestamp and then write those down, and then when the video saves, you can actually put those moments in like the comments. You can go, at this moment, this conversation was had specifically, maybe, or whatnot. Hold on. The ghost in the mirror. Let's see what we got. I bet it might be AI too. It's gonna be AI too. Watch. Yep. It's okay. It's labeled as AI though, so I appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube.
There's a ghost in my mirror with my face in her eyes, wearing yesterday's silence like a coat she can't lose. She dreams of a time she
Did you say coochie can't lose?
and cries for the years that never came true. How long will you stare at a girl made of glass? How long till you know that the moment is past? Look up, look up.
right. So let's just start reviewing half of it right now, right? Is another reason why I don't usually like the AI videos, because you see what happens when you aren't the one in the video, and then you have to rely on AI to get the mouth right for each word. And when that's not done right and you still let it slide, then dude, if it was a real artist doing that, then it would be unprofessional, right? So when that happens, if someone has a thought in their mind where they don't know if it's AI yet, that will be their confirmation immediately, right? Obviously we can tell with the music, you know, alone or whatnot. But if the video was a little bit more on point, it would have been somewhat of a saving grace, and people would have at least a little bit of respect for it. You know what I'm saying? The visuals are clean, but the mouth needs to line up. There was a whole part where her mouth was not even moving until a certain part of the I'm like, you were supposed to be singing right there though, man. Is her hand gonna talk? Her hand better not talk.
Talk to the hand. Build heaven from rooms I would own. A version of me I'd become on my own. But the blueprint got wet and the ink washed to gray, and the floor still beneath me today. How long will you hide in a life made of maybe? How long till the present stops knocking on glass? Look up, look up. There is no future, there is no past. Only this breath and it won't last. So open your
Big facts, or Evanescence.
ghost, walk away. This is the only life you get to live today.
Thank you! Mommy, I get to live today!
Who's this? Was she there the whole time?
The ghost I'm ashamed of is the one I became.
Where the
While
freak
I
was she?
rehearsed every line but my own. Break every mirror, kick down every door. I'm done living for what isn't here.
That girl pops up one time, bro.
Past, only this breath and it won't last. Open your eyes, let the ghost walk away. This is the only life you get to live today. Only this breath, let it last.
Go through the mirror, go through the mirror. Oh, you can. What the hell was about to happen?
Let it last.
She should have just kept going. She just keeps going over and over. All right. So. All right. There are many similarities with other artists and stuff that we have heard, right? That's another one of the things that kind of often makes us dislike the certain aspects of AI, because essentially it's a demo reference record machine. That's fine. We're fine with that. But it's also a type record machine. If literally you type in and can describe your favorite artist, somehow you can make it pull out like an alternative reality version of that artist's song and style. Or it's literally like taking an artist that you love and making them write a song based on your idea or something like that, right? And again, all we want is a real artist to be the performer that we hear at the end of the day. We do not want the fake avatars. We do not want fake videos, even from real artists, man. We still want the work. I know it's easier, but easier doesn't make it doper. Easier doesn't make it okay. What it feels like is exactly what it is. If you're taking a cheaper route to create something, we kind of look at you as cheap a little bit. Okay, you saving money by not having a real band. You're saving money by not having a real singer, but like that, it hurts you ultimately in the end, because then where are the performances? Where are the opportunities for like real sync licensing and stuff? Because those are actually not being the case for a lot of people. Like, there are many stories that are coming out. Just look them up yourself and you will see many of the artists who might have tried to get something sync licensed and they would not accept the AI record, or just because there were elements of AI in it, they wouldn't accept it and put it on the soundtrack and things like that. And so they are very much adamant, you know, and it might not be everybody, but from what I've seen, a lot of the big ones are very adamant in keeping things as professional as possible. It's an entire side of the business that I think needs the actual professionalism or the professional aspect still kept as a part of the loop. We'll always still like what we're hearing, but in hindsight, we kind of are hearing another version of the artist that we love, and then all that does is make us want to go listen to them instead. Especially when we know we can see them live. Do you see? Like, there's always a little bit more that they are going to have to offer. Also, the voice sounded like Crystal, right? Wildflower knows who I'm talking about. The music attorney, like, she has music herself. Very much it feels like her voice and stuff. So you're thinking of that. You're thinking of Haley from Paramore. You're thinking of Evanescence. And it almost is directly going from those. And then what do you say? I changed my option. My bad. What does that mean? What do you do? What do you do? What did you do? What were you talking about? What do you mean you changed your option? So here's what I would suggest from you guys, right? Do not do every single thing AI. Somewhere, some way, somehow, there has to be a fully human aspect of something. So if you make an AI record, make a human-made video. Go in, make a short film, and then put the music as the backdrop. Then that's fine, I guess. At least we get a real person in the video and elements that are there. And then vice versa. I mean, we still are gonna complain if we get a real artist within a fake video, but there's still some human element there, and we'll be able to hold on to that. We'll still feel like you were lazy because you didn't go in the video and do nothing, and we'll remind you, like, look, you could make a concept of you doing real elements and then turning, and then you like literally doing about 8 bars of you in a real video, right? Real location. Maybe the car is all fucked up, it has no wheels, you're in just like a dirty area of some place or whatnot, and for the first 8 bars it's that, and then the next 8 bars suddenly everything transitions to what the AI basically made it, and so it's still you in the car, but now it's souped up, and you know, and there's other dope things around you, and you're in an environment for that next 8 bars, and then you keep going back and forth between reality and the AI-ness. I'm still surprised nobody has even tried that yet, because most people are trying to do fully AI everything, and like that is half the problem. Like, go in there, do the work, let people see the full creativity, because like I feel like if someone were to do that, they definitely would not have people having bad conversations about it. Not bad, but you know what I'm saying? Like, people would have more fun conversations regarding it because they see the work as well. And I feel like that's always going to be a little bit more important. All right, we got AP Ravi with Bad Cough. Hold on now. Hey, you got it. Hold on, wait. I thought it was just one record.
I got a bad cop, serving fiends and the junkies. Yeah, they need that crack rock. Always posted in the field. Yeah, I'm on a black top.
Oh, I see that.
Cut that bitch off, cause she dropped whack top.
My bad, I see that skip.
Yeah, he got whacked off. Always working hard,
that
bitch.
Boy
I ain't never slacked off.
Let me
I done
see.
smoked too much weed, now I got this bad cop. Always keep a pole on me, so you better back off. You know how we become always hard, never soft. And it's 556, this gon' take your top off. And I got this bad cop. I done smoked too much weed, so I got this bad cop.
Got a bad cough. There's a lot of times where you freaking gotta back off, and a lot of freaking people, when they freaking say that they freaking hard, but like every single day they rap soft. Okay, so that was kind of short. I feel like we barely got started. And you know, I did want a little bit more from you to really see where you went in there. It's a very little amount of energy that you were using. Some people are gonna want you to do a little bit more. You know what I mean? Get in there, hype and ready to go, man. Like you making a diss record, you do that with that type of beat, and people be like, you killing it, right? But I think the beat is doing a little bit more than you at the moment, you know, even though it's probably the reason you made it short for all we know. Definitely add 1 or 2 more verses, maybe some features that elevate the record to another level, and you will be fine. This really sounds like something that could be a posse record, and that's what you want.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline, you all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared. Like nah. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive, surprise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
So you said it was going hard, and it was hard to keep it going, but I like to this short wait, what? I like to this the short song leaves people wanting more. You said I live in Austin, it ain't no good features out here. Man, don't leave any excuses. First off, we'll talk about we won't talk about it in order. I want to talk about that last part first. I think you don't have to relegate things to only the people in Austin. Like, you're online right now talking to me, right? I'm on YouTube or whatnot. But we all have many platforms. All you ever got to do is an open verse freaking challenge, right? And so you do about, 30 seconds or so, maybe go from a chorus into the open verse, and just keep knocking your head and put a caption that says drop your best 16 or whatever it is. Watch people come out the woodworks. There are a lot of people that will either freestyle or they will write something dope, do a professional video to make it look good. And that not only is going to give you a lot of promotion for the song itself for when it officially releases, but it'll give you a good starting point to really see who you should get on the song. You can even ask your own community, do a reaction to the people who actually add a verse to and do something like that. And everything is curated, man. You guys got to understand why that's the best way to promote your music, because if you do it the other way, you never know who downloaded and didn't enter. If they just download it, if they download the beat and then they don't record the song, or like how they recorded it is just, very unprofessional, whatever, man. Like, you may never hear those things, right? But when you have the way where people can duet, it's always connected to the content. So you can literally go in and see how many people have done a duet with your specific piece of thing, and then go in, do reactions to those people, and then ask your chat who did it the best. So I think there is a way to get out there and show people what you can do, get the proper features on it, and sometimes all you ever gotta do is ask. People are like waiting for those moments where they can show you they're the best artist for a song. Some people will be good, some people might not. You may get some in different genres. You never know, but it is the best way. The other thing you said is you like songs that are short, sweet, and it makes people want more. Yes, it does, but I don't feel like that's a good thing. That would be like you getting food from a food place and then giving you a quarter of the plate. Yes, we're gonna want more because we were freaking hungry in the first place. But you want the person to be full when they leave, because that review is gonna be better than them just ordering more of the same thing. And that feels like that's never happened. Nobody has been at a restaurant, has been eating something, and then they order more of the same thing, unless it's to go and they wanted more for food at home later or whatnot. And in that case, that's you buying the album. That's you buying the song on whatever, so you can take home with you and listen to this. That's you taking time to get the song. But I feel like, if anything, you still must figure out a way to really get in there and make a full song. And then however you want to market that full version is up to you. You can put it behind a Patreon, a Bandcamp, like put it behind something where if people buy a specific piece of merch, then they get that version of the record, the more extended version. Then the short version you can, leave as a teaser for everybody else on the short form platforms. But what I do as a listener, as a fan of other artists, if I like something and it's just a 1 minute, verse from a record or something like that, immediately I go and see, do they have it on Spotify and YouTube, and is there a full video and full song for it? If it's just the same thing, I kind of feel like it's a letdown. And I don't have the mindset to want to play it again, because I feel like I already heard it and there's not much of it, right? And what short song have you heard on the radio? I'll wait. Give me one song that is potentially a minute or less that has been played on the radio consistently and people love it. There really isn't one. Who's going to waste their time marketing a record that is essentially that short? Short form platforms, it works for, but I feel like everything else, you do need to have it, you know, professional for the fullness. You're really gonna perform a 1-minute record at the Grammys, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. Love yourself and figure it out. And if you couldn't find more ideas, bring out more of yourself on the record. I always make you realize maybe that beat wasn't for you then, because the right beats are always gonna bring out the best version of us. They're not gonna let us. It could be a short beat and we'd be like, hell no, I want to rap some more. Like, let me get another verse in there. Or you're gonna be excited to bring people on that record. Everybody is different. Everything is different. Let's go, man. We have that boy Coral with that boy Corral with Zone. It's a 3-song back-to-back skip. There's a lot of y'all rapping at home. If you did not know, there's a lot of y'all who need to go. Freaking people know that you send a beat and I need to flow. He's gonna go.
I'm back on the track, on the game. It's a quick fix. Quick fix? Crawler needs to put it on his wish list. Pop up out of nowhere, that's that psychic taking over. Honestly, I really can't control it. Tactless, broken, genius, broken. If I miss a style with my skills, I might be potent. I don't need a style, honestly, they're all just coping. I pull up with quick and 777, that's my zone. Back in my zone, back in my zone, back in my zone, yeah, I'm back in my zone, back in my zone, back in my zone, back in my zone, yeah, I'm back in my zone.
All right, man. Listen, look what of a vibe within there. I think you know the genre. Each time you come true, man. But like, you know the genre that you want to be a part of. It is something that we've of course, you know, heard, and I think I appreciate the ad libs, certain layers, certain things that you will add within there. 2 minutes and 21 seconds of record, and of course, we always say, as long as you aren't boring, repetitive, and or not saying anything, then people won't mind a little bit more time from you. But if you are, then they are gonna want it a little bit more shorter. That was something else that I had forgot to say when it comes to time. The time is warranted if you are doing the job, right? Our job as entertainers, or our job is to entertain. Even though I know that there are many different people who make music for different reasons. So not everybody wants to entertain in that same way. They really just want to get their thoughts out on a beat, and then really be able to hopefully have people feel their vibe. And then even if they don't, it's fine, because art isn't the same for everyone. Some people are going to be like, that painting looks like shit. What the hell is that? And then the next person is like, are you kidding me? That's Obama. How can you not tell with the... Yeah, I mean, it's being like, what is happening? Let me see something else. Okay, vocals do feel like they are tucked a little bit behind the beat, right? Balance, balance, balance is the key word when we talk about mixes. Making sure that there's nothing that is overpowering another. As a producer, we add many elements to our beats, right? But if you mix things right, we'll be able to hear everything without feeling like it's in front of the next aspect and maybe getting a little bit too much attention. The beat should never be that much in front of you, and you and it fighting for attention. So just needing that little bit of clarity. Performance is fine because you have a good energy within there. And there's that, man. We'll go ahead and move on to your second song. See where we fly from there. See where you go in this one. Hold on, let me close this, and then I'm gonna close this, and then after that I'm gonna close this, and then guess what? I was sitting here the other day and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna close this, and then I closed it. So I closed that, and then I came over here and closed this as well. So now we got it, man. This one's called All Day, All Night, All Day, All Night. I don't know where to go.
Shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Up in the funk, playing some MP3s up in the love. Why do you envy me? Never unplugged. We know on MTV, you know that we gonna go on a spending spree. Up in the city, you know we gon' wild out. Jumping up and down like we in Wipeout. What the hell is you saying? I sold out. I don't know what the hell is you talking about.
TikTok, wristwatch, always gotta look out. Crisscross, flip block, never gonna clock out. Top dog, shawty finna find out. Shawty really want me, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how. I just pull up to the party with my best fit out. Just tell me the address and I'll tell you I'm on route. Yeah, I do it day and night and I do it for the club. Drinking my hand, yeah, sipping on bubbly. I'm trying to stay here forever, it's lovely. Why you so clingy, you don't even love me. Why would I pay for a bitch who can hug me? Now I feel like a zombie. If you need me, leave a text, don't call me. Drunk as a bitch, I'ma drool on the concrete. Tryna get wrecked, ain't no one gonna stop me. Bounce, all day, all night. Bounce, yeah, all day, all night. Wanna bounce, you wanna get inside. Bounce, you wanna get up, bounce. Bounce, we all in the cut, get right. We got that cup inside. Bounce, got another on my right. 1, 2, 3, can't see you. Me and my twin like B-Lou. Said you got red flags, girl, me too.
That shit all day, all night.
It's like a new day, like me too. I don't care how they treat you. That's not finna be me, boo.
Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Bump that shit all day, all night. All I wanna do is just wanna vibe. Up in the funk, playing some MP3s up in the love. Why do you envy me? Never unplugged. You know on MTV, you know that we gonna go on a spending spree. Up in the city, you know we gon' wild out. Jumping up and down like we in Wipeout. What the hell is you saying? I sold out. I don't know what the hell is you talking about.
All day, all night, this shit, a little time that I really be able to figure make a freaking song that I really think is tight and shit. And every night and freaking day, and I don't even really know what the hell you're saying.
All day, all night, all I wanna do is just wanna vibe.
What do you guys think about that right there? Okay, so what I want to say here, that one definitely was a little bit better, right? You could hear the vocals being a little bit more front, a little bit more clarity there. That's what I was looking for in the first one, right? So as I usually will say, right, compare most of your records to whatever your best record is. You have to know which ones those are, and just to always make sure that if you are the one who mixes your songs at all, it's a good rule of thumb to throw that record into the session to have it as a reference, and just to know that, okay, I gotta make sure that I get it to that, and then compare and contrast, man. Pretend you're putting everything all on the same album, and you want somebody to have a consistent experience across the board, because that's what needs to happen. This one had, that upbeat feeling. It almost felt like it would have had that bed rocking sort of sound effect. Like it felt like one of those that we definitely would have had. Been in bed all day, all night. You know what I mean? Like there's something there. There's something there for Joe. You know what I'm saying? Now that was, of course, featuring that boy crowd. Hold on, we have one more. Children. Let's see, which one is this? Is this one going to up the ante or go backwards? Man, it's always a dope mystery to see if you can continue to top yourself, or will it be the ugly duckling of the, well, didn't ugly duckling succeed somehow still? I forgot. Yes, I'm in the video game. I don't even know my name.
She want dicks, can't appreciate. I just.
Oh, come on. That was my fault.
She want dicks, can't appreciate. I just wanna slide. Everything that I ever did it for the vibe. I don't wait, nah, I can't wait. I don't got the time. Took you 5 years to get that car, it's already mine. Everything you've ever had, it's already mine. Everything you'll ever want, it's already mine. I don't wait, nah, I can't wait. I don't got the time. Everything you'll ever want, it's already mine. Yeah, they still mad, I'ma still do a rich flex. Hit your dance, shawty moving like a Rubik's. I don't lie, always stand on my true shit. True crime, didn't know it was on Netflix. She on my hot bar, cause she thinks that I'm a hot fix. Please talk to me nice, or I won't get on the topic. Water on my wrist, you would think I'm from the tropics. Everything I see, I'ma want it, I'ma cop it. They didn't think that I would shoplift. Grab it off the shelf, straight up shove it in my drawers, bitch. You say you work hard for your fame, you's a dumb bitch. I talk about dick and get everything I want and appreciate. I just wanna slide. Everything that I ever did it for the vibe. I don't wait, nah, I can't wait. I don't got the time. Took you 5 years to get that car, it's already mine. Everything you've ever had, it's already mine. Everything you'll ever want, it's already mine. I don't wait, nah, I can't wait. I don't got the time. Everything you'll ever want, it's already mine.
Well, in that case, let it like ties. I need to dot on that. I got a fact, you know what? Like, what you got? Can I borrow that? And every time I like wanna go over here and spit a flow, it's pitiful. Like, I don't like know if I get this shit and go freaking too. All right, stop it. My mouth is not allowing it to go. All right, this one was interesting. It had a catchy vibe. It's already mine. I feel like that's a concept right there, man. You could have a whole video where basically you show this one dude basically grinding, having to do all this stuff, having to take on 5, 6, 8 jobs, mow people's lawns, like doing all this kind of stuff just to get a few things that like have been here on the side. Like you see a split screen of him trying to do that, and then how long it's taking him, and then all this, and then you've seen in your side, you basically see all the things already there the whole time, and you're just like living your life throughout the same amount of time, of years that he's trying to get one of those, things. And I feel like that could be kind of interesting, more or less. This one did kind of keep a more consistent thing when it comes to the mix, as we're always looking for whatnot. This one and the last one had the best two mixes, I'll say. 1 minute and 52 seconds within this. You already know how we feel about shorter songs. It's okay to have them, but they shouldn't be the only version of it, right? I have a record. I will be giving you guys a whole nother verse on. And in fact, the only reason why the specific record of mine that only has one verse has it was because I had planned to get a feature on the record by the time the album dropped, and it was too short notice at the time. So futuristically, I had that plan to add 2 verses. It's also why, and like I had time to do it with something else or whatnot, like problems on my last project that had, hold on, let me see if I got it right here. Problems featuring Thesis, right? By the way, if you guys had downloaded the first version of the album, you should still have the ability to re-download it. Download the new version, because I had, for some reason, the way I had set it up, it made it seem like the song was called Raw Thesis, but it's Problems featuring Raw Thesis and By Nonsense, right? But on that record, I had one verse planned for a feature and didn't know if I was gonna get it, so I did a second verse within there. And then the feature ended up getting on it, and I was like, well, I'm gonna still keep my second verse on there anyways. But there is this part of me that also wants to like have that other version where it's just one of my verses and then one of his verses, and then see what that sounds like, right? There are other records where I was like, what would it sound like if I moved this verse to the first verse and then this here? So I want to sort of do some of those elements and add some stuff to these songs. Either way, I thought this one was good, and it was a nice elevation between songs. I feel like they went in the proper direction and upgrade. What do you guys think? Want to see your feedback is welcome. Hold on, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh the side. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Can I make this a little bit bigger? There we go. Oh no, what the freak did I do? There we go. Put that right in the middle. There you go. Say they won't let me submit my song. Where are you trying to send it to? You should be able to do it in the narrow. I didn't close submissions or anything like that. So try doing it on a different device, maybe. You can do it from a web browser or whatnot. And submissions are still open, so it don't say nothing. And I don't know. I don't think it's tweaking, but let me see something, right? Because I can create one. Let me see what happens right here. So I'm gonna go in. Wait. Oh, okay, that's good. See, I can do a test. I'm gonna go test. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect because I can like literally see what happens. See what happens. Oh, I see it. I see the one that I put. So refresh and then try again. Other than that, like if you were gonna send to the email instead, then you'd have to make it a skip. Because otherwise there wouldn't be a real way to put you in the lineup, the line, you know, lineup, right? So if you're gonna send a skip, you can go ahead, you can do it via email and you'd be fine. But more or less, you trying to do it in the free line, man. All we need. All we need. Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Now back into the free line. We have Unbreakable with SG Band. Man, let's go ahead and see what you get. He says, I for sure there's a lot of time where people would have said they like the flow, and I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but man, I like to go, and people also freaking know that I always.
This run I'm on is generational, I'm irreplaceable. You could say I got the keys, I'm unbreakable. I raised the bar to a level you'll never be capable to take it to. Yeah, if I was you, then I would hate me too. When you making moves, they gon' wanna try to get up on that stage with you. I'm staying true to my roots, I stay away from low-hanging fruit. You niggas always capping like it changed the truth. I could feel the love Jones when I graced the booth. I stayed the path and made you mad with your hating ass. They egg me on like they don't know that I could break them fast. All you did was make me laugh, wishing I was losing steam. All you did was make me gas, waiting for the day I crash, but I just elevate the craft. Cooking in the lab, yeah, I'm breaking bad. Probably putting work in like a Birkin, gotta make a bag. You know I hardly entertain the negativity, but I'm conflicted cause I got all this competitiveness in me. Don't let it get to me. You throwing shots hoping that it turn me to a casualty, but actually it flatters me. I don't even acknowledge these niggas and they mad at me. It's truly sad to see you went from begging to collab with me to trying to battle me as if you really a threat. You could never be on my level, whether skill or respect, so give it a rest. We get it, you press, trying to get you a rep, so you gotta get it the best. I ain't giving niggas no clout, but we gon' get it addressed. You mentioned the set, you must want me to get at your neck. I'm not ashamed of where I'm from, I rep the city to death. I guess when you gifted and blessed to get these niggas upset, watch what I hit them with next. Minding this business of mine, I'm seeing niggas who told me they wouldn't give me no shine, but all they doing is showing me that I've been on their mind. My nigga, get on your grind, but all that trolling online is how you spending your time. I could take it there, but that wouldn't be playing fair. Niggas wasn't even worth my time, so they gon' say I'm scared. Linking with wannabe influencers trying to make me care, thinking they compare. Okay, I guess I gotta make it clear that I ain't here to battle for no local rapper-thon, but the way you watch the kid, you could be a chaperone. I promise that I could take it to levels I haven't shown. I was already fired up, but now y'all throwing acetone. Nigga, I'm fired up. Rent a set, running the city. I know they tired.
I like how that
niggas
beat was flipped too.
I'll take a rapper, put him in a blunt and light him up. Yeah, I'm on my bully. Don't let me turn to the bully. You niggas is rookies. I'm not a killer, but don't. I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Matter of fact, you know what really talking about here.
I thought it was gonna be one more verse in there, man. I'm about to be like, yeah, come on with it, man. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, you gon' make it. They gon' freaking like look for the beat. They gon' take it and know that I don't. Well, first of all, so I like everything that I heard and what you did on that beat. Straight bars. You have the right confidence and voice for that situation. Definitely makes me want to hear more from you, which is always a good thing. Some artists people hear and then they're fine with one and don't really have to go searching for more, you know. But if there would be more, hopefully they'd like that one enough to, you know, just let it exist at least. What I'll tell you is, for certain artists, I remember, like, let's say when I didn't know who Logic was, right? I remember listening to my Pandora, and often Pandora has a dope algorithm to where if you make a playlist out of any artist's record, just by adding one record, it'll play that song from that artist and then other similar artists and songs that kind of feel like they're very much of that genre. They try to make it feel like if you were in a concert and these artists had to perform back and forth, you know, what would it feel like, right? So when I was listening to the one built via my own stuff, and I like to see like what they would couple my stuff with, Logic was one of those artists, and I didn't know who he was, right? So I was hearing a few different songs every once in a while, and it would always make me go to my phone and like see who, what, like, damn, like, what is that? And it would either be him or Earth Gang or something like that when I didn't know who either of them were. And I was just getting used to this sound. So that first time, you know, I hear it, I'm going, oh, that's dope. And then a few more times, you know, with different records. And it's like him again or them again. And it took at least 2 to 3 before I go, all right, let me check more from this specific artist out, and then like make a whole thing, you know, based on them or whatnot. Because everything I'm hearing, I've basically liked. So it would go without say that they have a good ear for music and making stuff. And then I appreciate Pandora for not just putting random things with random things. Like, it makes no sense. You can't just randomly play J. Cole and then all of a sudden Soulja Boy comes out freaking next. Like, it don't make sense unless you're just listening to the hot specific era songs and stuff like that, and you want to go, here's everything that was dope from this specific time. All right, we get that. But I like when music is cohesive, right? So this has that hip hop flair, the energy of an artist who has something to say versus just saying anything to a beat, right? The opposite of mumble rap, where you don't really care about what people hear from you, and more or less you are the background. The beat is the main artist. You know, you don't want to be that though. You want to be the thing that, like, if the beat went off, you still rapping, and people are still able to feel what your record is about. I think like that's always going to be something that we truly appreciate. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and our feedback is welcome as we proceed. And you said, what's happening here? What's happening here, man? We just chilling, we listening to music and stuff. You said Real Soul Song, JT Music. We see what's up. And then for sure, let me make sure that I am following everybody. Up. That person left, so we can't follow them. Well, it was good when we saw you. All right, gave you guys a follow. What did you say? Can I wish a song? Can you wish a song? Serena White, More Love. I mean, I think you were saying request a song. So it can't be anything that's on the radio, because it usually will cut, flag, or block our stream. So it has to be something that is independent or whatnot. All genres are accepted, so you got that. But overall, let's go ahead and get back in here. What do we got? Is it Dre One Times with Lost? We'll play you in just a moment. What Wallflower say? And they didn't drop, let me see, 30 new artists at once. Pandora at least slowly introduce new artists into your feed. Yep, man. He said Pandora was the original cater to the listener algorithm, man. I mean, I don't feel like I've gotten that experience with Spotify. And you know, whether or not, like, I think everyone's different, but if it was similar, I'd probably use it a little bit more. I'm almost surprised at how less I use that. And when I am listening to music that I want to, it's always been Pandora, because they've been good at that. I can type in one specific artist. If it's Coldplay, Paramore, Daughtry, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, John B, and it'll like literally if I type in John B or Joe, right, it'll go to their songs and then other 90s R&B centric songs that were also popular when that artist had came out. Then it'll go back and forth between the songs of that artist in the era, and then you can further cater that algorithm by clicking whether you like each song. If something comes up that you really like, you want to hit that thumbs up. If you don't like it, hit that thumbs down anytime that you hear that song or something like it, and they'll try not to play it anymore. And just to, you know, try to give you something else that hopefully is better over time. And then there's you being able to remove it completely from your list in general, so that they don't at all like make that mistake of bringing it back. So if you say I can send a song in from an artist I manage, you can do that. Make sure you send it to our Nero.
I'ma keep it a stack. I'm loyal, so know where I'm at. Trust issues, I can't get attached. G on my hip and it's good on my lap. Like, if it jam, I'ma give it a time. Going through hell and I just paid it back. Only expressing myself when I rap, I'ma do it for bro. Niggas know that's a fact. My head always stressing. Go put the weed, take me out my depression. Like, let me know what it is. Hoodie on and my weapon equipped. You left us a part of the spirit. I roll up again and forget to exist. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm looking for love and it's hard to find. So I ride with the guy, told no, trying to get the first nigga we see on they side. She said I fucked up, wish I could rewind by the second every penny, a nickel and dime. Like, gotta get to the top. Niggas hating, telling me to stop. But they never outside and they block, they ain't come outside, said shit I shop. Like, now we back to the pain. Told my G while walking in the rain. I'm just a boy and I'm going through change. My head thinking about like 50 different things. Like, you don't know how I feel when you feel like you found something real. Playing your face and you can't eat a meal. You start moving funny, trying to catch a kill. Like, trying to go for the basket. Smoking my ops, niggas come and match it. 201 night, that shit was a classic. AJ Daddy got put in the passing. Like, bitch, I'm banging it. If he talking, I bro put the beat to his face. So I got beat, call the corn to the face. Nigga did it, was running like pick up the pace. Like, nigga, I'm trying to kill it. If you really let me feel it. Take it all in, dude, let no one steal it. G in that party, I had to conceal it. And I'm trying to up and reveal it. I'm missing my grandma, I'm feeling her spirit. When I talk, I know she hear it. She showed me the life and showed me how to steer it. But she would be so ashamed to see I'm going down this lane. Growing up, thought smoking was lame, but now it's the only way I cope with pain. Like, nigga, do you hear me? I had a vision, was seeing it clearly. Make it to the league and make everyone fear me. But I got older, had to see it clearly. Like, no, it's not happening. Different life I never seen happening. In my head, I'm always imagining. If I stayed on that path, then what would have happened then? Like, now we back to reality. Live in a world where they chase the surroundings. Bitches trying to fuck only cause of salad. Niggas do you fly me like they having allergies. But now we just facing morality. One chance of life, I'm supposed to be perfect. Starting to think that I don't deserve it. Late nights asking if it's worth it. Like, it's a lot on my mind. I try to wait, but it's taking some time. For a little fight, you never decline. Once your face, stab you in your spine. Like, you don't gotta be perfect. Just show the world why you deserve it. Living my life, trying to find the purpose. Feel like I'm drowning, I can't reach the surface. Wish I could forget that occurrence. Feel like I'm part of a circus. Knock on my hip, I'm up and I work it. First on the back, so the gun get the twerking. Like, bow, bow, bow. Like, bow, 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 nigga.
Honestly, okay, so there is a bit much going on within there. I do agree it's a little bit busy when it comes to the overall production, and what I would do is just keep the sample, take out the drums, and you know, maybe you could bring in the bass line and stuff like that. I like that. But mainly I think with just the sample and then what you're doing, it would be decent. People wouldn't expect that from what you're doing and the style that you have on there. And it's a little bit of a vibe, but then it contradicts itself with the amount of energy that goes on the other side of it with the drums and how you're rapping. It does feel like it's a little bit too much. I know it's a style, but I feel like things can be a little bit better. It can be perceived and appreciated better with that. You know the style that you are going for, and you know, like that's the most important, right? To have the right energy and feel like you're at least taking the genre that you're in serious. So keep that up. I don't know what the time was, but let's see what that was right quick. Was that in there? Interesting. Really? 3 minutes and 34 seconds. I did not feel that. I didn't even feel like
it's a lot on my mind. I try to wait, but it's
how? How can it be that fast paced and then also still be within the 3 minute 34 second round? That's very interesting or whatnot, right? I appreciate you for not getting the hell out of your record sooner, because like, yeah, it would have potentially felt, you know, a lot shorter. And often one of those ways for people to extend their records, I was going to say, is often to slow it down, right? If you slow down the tempo of the beat and then you make the track, you're gonna find that it expands it a little bit more or whatnot. But it's really for those that don't want to make that kind of short record. I'm just like honestly surprised that that type of record and what you were doing was still able to maintain within the 3 minutes 34. So if anything, have a good build up, man. If you could have a really good build up where you do most of what I said in terms of the sample being by itself to the doom boom doom doom doom. You have that being the first aspect and going on for most of it, and towards the very end is like where I would want, you know, I guess all the elements converging and the drums and stuff like that. But more or less I feel like you know, things could be better within there. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side, thank you. Thank you. Make sure. No, wait, hold on. What'd you say? You said it almost has an Afro beat aspect. Oh, good ear right there. Right? That would be very unexpected. If you was to get like a feature with an Afro beat artist, nobody would expect that. But yet, when and if it happened, it would also make sense, because you are right. If they were to change certain elements, right, like an island vibe kind of thing right now, like we would definitely have that within there, right? So if there are any Afro beats in the or Afro beat artists in the chat right now, you know, does that give you ideas, man? That would be an interesting collab. And you know, you guys give y'all thoughts, man. Y'all agree, y'all disagree, or y'all like, nah fam, this ain't it. Let me see what you guys are seeing over here right quick. He said bet sent should be in the lineup. Let me see. Chef Curry, what up? Fire emojis within there. Fun times with Snoop Dogg or whatnot. Wait, were you requesting a song called Fun Time by Snoop Dogg? We can't play. We can't play. The only reason I say that is because sometimes people will pop up and they'll say I look like Snoop Dogg sometimes, right? I've gotten Snoop Dogg, Andre 3 Stacks, Eddie Murphy, and Sammy Davis Jr. You guys take your vote. Take your vote on who I look like the most. And I will serve them certificates to say I'm your son. Hi, Dad. Would you say TSC, Gia? All I think is you. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Yeah, I think it's tough. Reminds me of Dodo Man.
Ew.
Okay, this is a performance right here. See if I can bring it up. Where'd you go? It's like him working on it at the beach.
Jeg skal give dig simple, du skal på give din sum. Until you talk to me, you will I'm nobody. You put the fault on me, just like I'm cold body. Spera nge chick man, nge bange meek man. Super to justice, spera je shots ngeri. Garu ketang ngingo, lotus put puda mera ngeri mingo. Tachona chichen, meeting years cola 7 years jalbu tuchen. Lambo chick, sembo chok sila.
What language is it?
Chick, iskam toni chok shika. Isem nativa, nga chicho na diga, nga richo la miga. Isembo da chana yang rushu na diga. Tus la sasertuna yang luz te tamicha. Rang nangi shine nga charchi nga ring spa. Yerang pasu yang sa.
Definitely international, but
Akiri ozera shumstay Zanskila von Becker Mikboka Ramaju Duisburg Skabriga Allos Taman in a Mitzau Fairway now is 18 Aga Peri Shifi Sari Awa Shari Shilu Nari Mola Metro Ain't nothing to what I say you don't get no
I think the video you provided was really just a visual than an actual like video or song. You guys weren't really able to see it, so my apologies there. But it was more or less, it was crazy because I liked the concept of the visual though. Like he's outside. There's no way for me to really show you unless I go over here, right? Let me go over here to this thing right here. And then I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna just play this right here, right? Just so you can see. I can show you with the Nintendo Switch as soon as it switches over. Nope, what are you doing? Why did it rewind?
Get back over here. Nope.
Stick drift, man. That's what I get. That's what I get for not ever fixing that. Okay, here, let me go over here. Yes, go. Just, you know what? Freaking never mind with it. No, hold on. I don't give up. Let me go back. I gotta wait for this ad right quick. Who is that? Why are you talking about Call of Duty like we wanna? All right. So if this thing hates me, bro. It hates me. I'm gonna try to do it really quick, right? If I go back one more time. All right, before it goes back, right? You see him right there sitting in what feels like a, outside near the mountains at nighttime in like a rural, not a rural, area, but it looks peaceful, right? And he's recording on like a laptop. And my mind thought, oh, is he like performing the song right there? But it kept like feeling like it was just looping over and over again, and he was doing like, punching in here and there, putting the mic down, going and editing the thing, picking the thing back up. And like, you want to give if you're letting us hear the song, you want to give us a performance, right? Visually. And make something that feels real, at least there. In terms of the record itself, I like the vibes that it gave off. It still needs to be mixed and mastered. A lot of things still felt dry. It didn't have the polish, the EQ. It didn't really feel like it had the compression and like everything that a song, especially within that genre, would need. So do know that when it does come to recording records, it is more than just hitting the record button, singing or rapping on the record, adding a few layers, and then hitting export. There's way more to mixing than that. The right amount of reverb, the right amount of delay, knowing when or when not to add certain effects. There are definitely moments where you could add a certain filter or a certain reverb that makes it sound like you fell off of a cliff and then like are way down at the bottom or something. Like there's certain things where if you add the right element, It's dope, but you need the polish on your vocals so that it sounds crisp. You want it to be good enough for us to really still want to listen to you even without the beat. Right? What do you guys think about that? Want to see our feedback? Welcome as we go through the full aspect of the record. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the line in just a moment. Yeah, definitely Andre, man. Listen, me and Andre on the song would be interesting, man. That'd be dope. I'm curious on which direction he would want to go with if he could choose the beat. And that would be dope. But we gotta get Andre inspired again to like legit make an artist album, not a flute album or some other instrument. Like, he's on people's top 10 for a reason. And he almost embarrassed us to an extent. When we tell people, oh yeah, Andre Tristan. And then you don't release a rap album, you release something with a flute. Like, that did not help. That did not help and show people why you were on that top 10, right? We put you in front of Jay, right? We put you in front of, this artist and that artist. I think he needs to know how important he is to that aspect. And I think what he had said is why he didn't do the rap album is because he really didn't feel like he had anything to say. He said, like, he's like, I'm getting old. He didn't think we want to hear about his knees or any kind of medication he would have to, like, listen, we want to hear about life, bro. We want to hear about what you think about the world as it has been progressing or devolving over time. There's so much to talk about, not to mention the fact that he hasn't worked with, production wise, a lot of new producers that had popped up over the years as well. There are still other producers we never got to hear him pretty much with. So it's like, continue the freaking story. That's all he really got to do, and hopefully we'll be able to go in there. And what you say from English to other languages, and in my apologies, hombre, you know what I'm saying, fighting demons on the Switch and stuff like that. Man, listen, this Switch has a mind of its own. I may have to get a new joy thing. I don't even remember the names of the controllers anymore at this point. What'd you say? And then he's an underground artist. Do you know what the language was, though? Do you know what the language was? Right? Because it was interesting. And our thing is this, right? We do accept all genres. Doesn't matter if you don't speak the same language, because I feel like music is universal. We can still hear cadence. We can still hear if an artist really feels the record that they are on in the right way or needs to do a little bit more. We can hear rhyming patterns and stuff like that, right? And it's one of those things where if you know the words, then you get an extra bonus element where you actually do get to know every aspect of the song and what it's about. So that adds another layer. Mostly, I think what every artist, well, not every artist does it, but I think the best ones do take that time to learn some of the other languages as well. And when and if they are able to tour, it's almost an honor when suddenly they're performing their song in your language, right? And you get to understand it. You go, oh crap, I didn't know that they know how to speak this, and it's a little bit of a cool thing or whatnot. Let's go move back in the line. You said almost like an anime opening. Yeah. Oh yeah, big facts though. Big facts, man. You share which song is next? Let me see. You gotta, if you send to our narrow, you will literally be able to see it, right? The link is pinned to the comments. So click on that link, head to our narrow, submit your song, and literally you will be able to see what song is next in line and vice versa. If you end up needing to skip, you know, you can always do it from that side as well. In addition to the Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat, and galaxies and all that good stuff. We got what is it? Tools before P. You gotta let me know how to pronounce your name. We're for you. What is the beat? I think he'll come up in a little bit. It might be a long intro though. Huh?
They shoot at us, I'm banging back off the cold. And if I die, just know I shot back with my pole for you. My love unconditional. I can't tell you how I feel. And I'ma always stick beside you if you always keep it real.
What up, Quest?
Lot of shots fired. But not your name. Let a nigga throw a cross and I'm gon' bang back with that flame. Most of them niggas switch their sides, but shit, I charge that to the game. If you ever had my back and I had yours, then that won't change. Stand on 10 about your name. Know that won't change. Kept it real to the end, they still drum mud up on my name. Think about my fallen soldier, that shit fucking with my brain. What if I post on 6-4, knock on the door and let it bang my
or is it back?
Brother, I did it for you. Still searching for myself, but I can't seem to find it. Graduated from my mama, but my heart went up in school. Too much bloodshed, got too much anger for all of them dudes. I never copy winning beef, so please don't try to tell a lie. Put a gun in my hand, watch how fast I start slanging iron. And I won't never fall because my pride to the sky.
I see that skit.
They shoot at us, I'm banging back off the cold. And if I die, just know I shot back with my pole for you. My love unconditional. I can't tell you how I feel. And I'ma always stick beside you if you always keep it real. I did it for you.
That was gonna be at least one more verse within it, man. And now I'm coming with the second freaking verse. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go pick up my weapon, and then I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do. There's a lot of it. What do you guys think about this right here? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Did you want to see a music video, boy? Where are you at? I do think that there's a little bit more that can be done with the mix, right? We always talk about that because we want what you do to feel professional, right? We want it to feel like there's a balanced breakfast with the mix itself. Basically, it's the difference between a mixtape record and an official album song. Right? You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Something you get for free, we expect mistakes here and there and things that are not too perfect in terms of the like it's free, right? But when you're plopping it in stores right next to other major artists, you want to make sure that it lives up to those standards, right? And I know that a lot of you will say you either think that people have short attention spans or that there's maybe a replay value in a shorter song. My theory has always been that like people aren't going to have a short attention span really if you're doing the job. If you have something real to say or sing on a song, people are with you the whole way. But if you're boring, if you're too repetitive, if you're not saying anything, then yeah, shorten your song. Like we don't really want to stay with you for 3 minutes if you're not going to change things up. With that said, if you now know the psyche and how that works, you almost should challenge yourself to do more and see if you can get people through a little bit of a longer song with whatever ideas that you have throughout a record. It really just requires switching it up, doing things that you maybe haven't done already on the record in certain areas. It's not just about the words, but how you put them within the record. I feel like this is something that's real. You just want to make sure that, like I said, the mix is right. Often, however you guys are recording now, like if you're recording yourself, I always recommend you go to the studio to record the final record. At the very least, you have to do it with one of your songs. If you've been trying to like, nah, we don't need no studio, man, let's just go. Trust me, get at least one record recorded in a professional studio so you know what you're supposed to sound like, right? And make it one of your favorite records or whatnot, so because you're gonna always need to go back to that same record to use it as a reference when you're trying to work on new songs. And get it to that same level. Have the motivation to want to get it there, and that's how you'll be able to create that consistency of quality. There are some artists where they send to the show and we really just enjoy the song, you know, and the experience of listening to it. And it's not a remembering the things that we think should be changed on the record because either certain aspects of the mix are too loud, too low, maybe the beat selection wasn't right, maybe the artist is off beat a little bit, or just really not doing a good enough job when it comes to the lyrics. But you get in there and remember that you're always competing with your favorite artist. That one is gonna help push you to the limits. How else are we going to get on the Mount Rushmores of anyone's list, right? They are already full from the artists that we all grew up with, and some that have kept a certain consistency, right? When we're thinking of the Mount Rushmore, there's only a limited amount of spots, and so we've done several and tried to isolate them to races, eras, type of genre or subgenre, and things like that. But we have to figure out how we would even remotely be a part of those lists down the line, and if we're doing a good enough job within that, you know, to a certain extent. We even got to get out of the type beat era because that's keeping a lot of artists down, and producers, by the way. Producers should be literally trying to figure out how to create their own sounds again. In the same way where Swiss Beats sounds like Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre sounds like Dr. Dre, so Pharrell sounds like Pharrell. You know, certain producers, the moment that a beat drops from them, and that's for a reason. They know that branding was important, and it still is. But even more, like, those producers don't make type beats, by the way. Lil Jon never once, let me try to make a beat like RZA, let me try to make a beat like Timberland. No, like, everybody let each of the other ones do what they do and be very prominent at that, and they created their reputation. So when you do that, then they work with the artist specifically. Okay, how can I bring my sound to this artist, you know? And like that is really how things should be happening a little bit more. What do you say? You said fam always fun except having to keep all our you know what I'm saying, Chris trying to jump on my sister girl, you know what I'm saying, cousin, but I'm getting, you know what I'm saying, all subject, don't want to be rude, y'all. What? What is even happening? He said a bridge would be nice as well, Cameron Williams was saying. And then let's see, or a feature or a bridge would help. That would be dope. What do you guys think though, in terms of a feature? female, male, rapper, singer. Shoot, should you have a country singer? Like what? Where do you guys go? Said my sister and cousin invited me to a sports bar across the street some weeknight drinking tonight or whatnot. So that's what you were saying, right? And so like people was like hitting on you. Say, listen, man, such is life, man. Your job is just to, look out for them. Look out for them and make, like, you can tell when someone ain't right or whatnot, keep that eye and protect. That's your family right there, man. And they'll always love you for that. We have a skip coming up right now from WJ, Blood in That Sand. Is it really called Blood in That Sand or Blood in the Sand? Let us know. We're about to put it in just a moment. Let me head on over to our TikTok real quick. I mean the chat. So I can see you guys over here, of course. But I have my browser open on the side with the chat as well. So I can see a wider look at things. Let me see what you said. So you said the website won't let me see my song because after I place my song in the queue, it won't let me. And then I said select after I accepted turn and condition to. What is it doing? Did you already submit? It only lets you submit one song. So if you're trying to do a second one, that's probably why. Let me see something. Which one was it? Just so I can see if it is in there. Let me see if it is in there. Let me see what it is in there. Oh, we said it works now. Said I didn't fuck with the AI question or whatnot. Did you not click it, you mean? Did you not click it? Yeah, you gotta click the whether any AI was used and stuff like that. Like, look, when it comes to that, like, there are some people who would send an AI record and then not say anything, right? And they would really try to trick us into thinking that the artist we were hearing was real and stuff. And that lack of transparency is what a lot of people that dislike AI kind of hate it for. They don't want to be tricked. It's the worst feeling in the world to hear an artist that you like and then realize that they're not real, right? Like you gotta at least relate to that. Like if Michael Jackson, Elvis, the Beatles, Tupac, Twista, Tech Nine, Jordan or Luke, like whoever you love with a passion when it comes to the artists that are out there, especially before the era where AI exists, you gotta like, how would that feel? If they literally told you, and guess what? They were all AI this whole time. Like you wouldn't really know what to feel because you'd be thinking about every story you ever heard about that artist, every live performance you thought you saw, every time the industry tried to make you think something happened. Let's say if Tupac and Biggie were never real and they were AI, that means that the beef they had was made up, right? And it gets a little bit dangerous when it comes to stuff like that. So we do want to know ahead of time. So honestly, we can judge it as an AI record as opposed to, kind of going in and just, feeling like we were tricked and then looking at that like nah fam, like then we just end up kind of hating. No, let's judge it as an AI record within how well was it done. And then of course we always want to know as much as what you did to those records versus the AI. I think that's not too much to ask for because we want to see where the talent that you guys actually have lie. If you only can write and you basically are utilizing it for the vocals and stuff like that, we want to still congratulate you on the writing. We want to congratulate you on the production if you do that. If you really do have a lot of ideas and are at least good enough to go into a real studio with real musicians, no AI, and still create the same type of records, that's what we want to motivate you guys to still be able to do. And just to not, for there not to be a future where everyone's just sitting in their boxers at home, just typing descriptions of songs into the apps, and then that just funneling out music every 5 minutes, man. Like, it should still be as organic as possible. Anyways, let's get this skip in so we don't stay here for too long. I just want to explain that a little bit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
We got a one song skip.
You know me.
Thank you for the likes, appreciate that. So when you guys hear that, that means somebody sent a one song skip. We have something for a one song back to back. What, 1 song, 2 song, 3 song, 4 song, 6 song back to back, and a 12 song. There's also the insta skip, the skip and clip, the VIP skip. We have a lot of different stuff, man. Let's see. Okay, so what did you say this was? WJRX, Blood in the Sand. I thought I threw this out already. Let's go ahead and load this up. BandLab submission. Now, often he is an artist who sometimes will send acoustic records to us, and then other times he'll send like him rapping. I never know which one is which until I hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the rapping one.
What's up, Rex?
Let's see what you do here.
We back in this bitch, man. Yeah. Raising violence, so I grew up with rage. Instead of knowing how to love, all I knew was pain. Been in war overseas where the killers train. Some have made it back and some have never came. The blood is in that sand, also in my heart forever stained. And all my brothers and sisters let you know that your life was never in vain. I fill my system up with Xan, dope, too much cocaine. When I finally shut my eyes, the devil likes to play his game. I can't stand this shit, I need some relief. Somebody help me, cause I feel like I'm crazy. All this stress and anxiety got me feeling like I'm going crazy.
Would have probably helped you deliver that better.
Sanity. Purchase your tracks. Somebody help me, cause I feel like I'm crazy.
You better purchase your tracks today, bro.
All this stress and anxiety got me feeling like I'm going crazy.
Bruh.
I need to get back my sanity.
Y'all don't know what that does when people hear it.
You don't know my struggle, homie. You don't really feel my pain. You ain't never been behind that wall, locked behind the chain. You wondering how you gonna make it, stressing how much you can take. Before you hit your knees and pray for fucking better days. Some niggas make a home, some niggas never do. The devil get a hold of your soul, what you gonna do? You in here stress, anxiety, going straight through the roof. Now you in here smoking synthetic weed, they call it deuce. Now you hide your mind, thinking people want you there. You better hit your knees and ask the Lord to come and heal you, yeah. You taking drugs just to ease the pain, nigga kill you. Niggas trying to play dumb to the fucking system. Never lose focus, better pray to God for your sleep, cause there's still hope. I left my mama as a teen, it hurt her heart. Her only son gonna do a bid down this lonely road, that's my fault. Mama, I love you. I do this shit here for you, baby. Kick it down, doing real shit.
Said I'ma send some R&B, that's what's up.
I want you to know, I'm back.
Sounds like Night Lavelle.
Somebody help me, cause I feel like I'm crazy. All this stress and anxiety got me feeling like I'm going crazy. I need to get my sanity. Sanity.
What? All right, hold on. Okay, so you already know me. Like, my recommendation to you almost always is when you send stuff to the show, I always recommend you send one of the acoustic ones first. Always first, because it is your best genre. It is the one where every single time that we hear you in, it fits like a glove. It feels like that's the one that you're gonna get signed on, like, immediately. With the rap, I almost always feel like you are freestyling completely off top, and it needs a better delivery, right? If and when you are in the studio with the right engineer, they will guide you in the right way to deliver something, so it doesn't feel like it was just put together really quick, all willy-nilly, and then you went in, you freestyle stuff. Sometimes we add too many syllables, we go a little bit too far, and we should have stopped at a certain place in terms of where the rhyme comes in and different things like that. The vocals obviously needed to come up, needed a better polish when it comes to the mix. Feature did a little bit better with the freestyling, aspect, but even then, it's like, you all know how much better certain things can be. Sometimes it's only a switch of a certain word to make it not feel so simple, or just like I'm just chilling and then trying to freestyle whatever I feel in my head. I've never really been a fan of too many things where an artist is really just going in and coming up off top, because you often can tell when someone has really sat there and tried to think of the best line to come after the last, and vice versa. You're listening to every element of the beat, where the words and different things like that are gonna go, and that is always very important to really just creating a really good hit record that can be out there and promoted and pushed or whatnot, right? I often feel like the ones that people freestyle, they come on and then they're just kind of in the background. They're in the back. If you are basically just gonna say whatever to a track, then there's that part of us that feels like, not that it doesn't deserve our time, but there's a difference. You all know, like, where let's throw on a beat and you just start to mess around and freestyle. That's very different than when you sit down and you have a goal. You know what, let's make a song about this. You go in, you really try to figure out something. And I feel like if you guys would have wrote it, you'd even have like a dope back and forth. You'd have a back and forth or whatnot. And he says that it wasn't freestyle, but it still sounds like it. So that means that the delivery and where you go still needs to be a little bit better, right? When I'm listening to the timing of where certain things come in, I know where they should come in. I'm mad that I'm not there to tell you, nah, take out this and then put this in here, right? I don't want to write your thing for you, but I want to help with the structure and really get you in that right place so that it feels more well put together. We hear what you're saying. We hear what you're saying in terms of, the lyrics and where you're going, but it doesn't feel as professional. We're not even just talking about the mix itself. It doesn't feel like a seasoned rapper kind of situation, right? You definitely could get there, but honestly, dog, I'm a fan of the acoustic stuff. Like, I almost wonder why you keep sending this one, knowing that, like, every time you send the other one, you're gonna have the best reviews ever. And if you haven't been recording every single time that I reviewed those records, then you're missing out on people seeing you really get a major love, you know, off of those aspects, right? So you know, that's just my opinion or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts on that right there, what you think about it. If it was perfect for you guys, is there a little bit more that you think that he needs to be done? Now, some of you guys haven't heard the other stuff that I have heard from him. That's the only reason why I am saying that. It's literally like if you heard Tupac with every single thing that he had done, you know, from All Eyes on Me and you know, Hail Mary, Hit 'Em Up, Dear Mama. Like, if you've heard all the classics from Tupac and then he just suddenly wanted to try to do country records or something completely different, it could be EDM, you'd be like, why? It's the same thing with Andre 3 Stacks. That's the perfect example. Andre decided for whatever reason to do a flute album like we wanted that from him. You have the freedom to do whatever you want, but to expect us to like it as much as everything else you've done is almost too big of an ask, because it's too different. It's something that is not as you know, just prolific in what we know you can do. Thank you for the share. 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 But yeah, give y'all thoughts overall, and then let me see. So I purposely listened, and because of the comment you made about overseas, and she let me fly out. You know what I'm saying? Was quiet. I see. All right, fair enough. He said I like this one conceptually, but bad to listen closely. And and what'd you say? No, not tonight. Before your buddy's band. First one was an acoustic. Tonight. I think the first one that he had sent was the one from his buddy's band. Remember? That was not even that was not even him. He was just showing love to his buddy's band. But yeah, you already know, man. Now, what would I even tell you to do, man? What would I tell you to do? I mean, I think I told you like everything. So keep it up. Let's go ahead and go into the next track.
Let's go into the next track in the free line, and then we're gonna jump into that skip over there, man. I see you.
This is Young Nation. Tonight. 19 years old artist that you managed from New Orleans. Okay. Then we got another skip from RX. We'll see what he sent.
Tonight, I'm on some type of different shit. Tonight, in the club with a bad bitch right here by my side.
Then an acoustic one for the next one.
I'm on some type of different shit. Tonight. Yeah, she won't fuck for the cash and the racks, nigga. Only fucking with you if you in your bag, nigga. She ain't fucking with you if you is a broke, nigga. Stick your hoe, cuz, nigga, you a joke, nigga. Yeah, you smoke, but you don't want no smoke, nigga. Now my fault that your bitch is a flipper. She got a twin, now I'm fucking her sister. My neck is cold like that bitch in December. Bitch, I want them ends, watch my pockets get thicker. I'm in my section, I'm smelling like liquor. No one around, it's just me and my millions. I don't know this hoe, but I think she a stripper. Yeah, I might just dig her. Bad white bitch, fill her up like a snicker. Pull out my cam, got a video for Twitter. Don't bring your friend if I can't fuck with her. Tonight, I'm on some type of different shit. Tonight, in the club with a bad bitch right here by my side. I'm on some type of different shit. Tonight. I'm on some type of different shit tonight.
That chorus is perfect for it.
Bad bitch right here by my side. We on some type of different shit tonight.
I was gonna think about that.
Let's go. Tonight.
Why were you lost so freaking? I don't even really know what to do, but I'm gonna go up in the job and I'm gonna be the boss, yo.
Tonight. One of them gotta go catch a flight. I'm in no booth, bitch, I'm cooking all night. I'm spitting, he put the mic on some mic. Fuck some Playboy bunny, yeah, her pussy was tight. That bitch love codeine, put a whole pint of Sprite. I put V's in my tea, yeah, they shining so bright. Every time that I smile, they dancing like Mike. Got your bitch in the club, yeah, she with me. Tonight, we on some type of different shit tonight. In the club with a bad bitch right here by my side. I'm on some type of different shit tonight. Tonight.
No doubt, Quest. Good to see you.
I'm on some type.
Still in the cusp.
Come on. Hey, what happened? All right, so I feel like this was a decent vibe. The mix felt like it had some clarity within the vocals, and we can hear, seeing everything there. We appreciate that. I think the chorus is like my favorite thing of the record, right? Because it has the most variation when it comes to melodies and the overall feel. It feels like it is the thing that fits there 100%. Versus, it's a little bit monotone with what he's doing, right? He almost doesn't even need auto-tune on the verse because he's not really singing, more or less. It's one tone, 1 to 2 tops, right? You know what I mean? And when you do that, it starts to feel a little bit more monotone, and there's more that we want from it. That's why it's lovely when the chorus comes in, because like you got to understand that how you know if you're doing the right things melodically on your record, if you're gonna have auto-tune and do something melodic at all, right? This is how you tell. Take out the words completely, replace the actual voice with an instrument. It could be trumpets, a saxophone, a guitar, a piano. Watch what happens. You've heard versions of those songs before where it's just like a jazz band kind of playing the songs, but there's no vocalist. So it's all instruments, and what would normally be the voice is an instrument taking that place. So you have, like, if you can do that and it doesn't sound weird, then you're in the right place. But I can't see the band going, you know what I'm saying? Just basically keeping the same melodies as it goes in there. You may almost keep that whole section out and then only come in when the chorus comes in there, but then that leaves the verses kind of just feeling a little bit empty. So there's always more ideas that you can bring to the table when it does come to a melodic song. And even if we're not talking melodies, right? If you are just a straight rapper, you do want to think about the variation of how you say something, the speed at which you rap over time, and the goal or the thought process should always be, how many ways can I come at this beat? Right? You take 4 to 8 bars each and then go, all right, the chorus is going to be the only thing that I keep more or less the same. Everything in between that, I got to show people really where I can go. And those switch ups are going to be fun, right? Because it should feel a little bit like a roller coaster. You would not wait 3 hours in a line for a roller coaster that goes in a circle, right? That's all it does. It goes in a circle. Or if it goes straight, or if it only does this. Like, y'all tell me if I'm wrong, right? But the ones that all of you got a loop, you got maybe 3 or 4 loops. You go frontwards and backwards. There's a big drop. There's a tunnel you go inside, and there's maybe a section with water or something like that. When you know that there are many things to experience, it's that much more fun. And heck yeah, man, I'm just telling you from experience, because I remember, and I always talk about this because I think it's important, Goliath at Six Flags Magic Mountain, right? At a point, it was the highest roller coaster in or on the planet, right? So much so, it almost felt like it takes 30 minutes to get to the top, and it also feels like it's going up fast while it's doing it, because I'm on the ride like, I want to get off, I want to get off, I want to get off, right? And as it's going up quick. I'm like, bro. And then at some point, I'm looking over the edge and like looking at my watch and like going, damn, like it's still going up. Like, can you stop already? Stop and then go down so we can get it over with. And it keeps going, right? But we waited in that line, right? Why it's important? We waited in that line for like for 3 hours, 3 to 6, you know, if anything. And right after we got off, we got right back on, knowing we were gonna have to wait the same amount of time. So you only do that for the things that you really felt like, man, that was an experience there. But if it's only one little thing, you know, it's not bad, but you just know that there can be more within there. I guess you could look at like Eminem's Rap God, right? In that song, it's definitely a roller coaster. You go through so many different places. The whole thing is not that's not the whole thing. There's so many sections within there, and then over time there are many ways that things are changed, and you feel like you're going through a ride and stuff, right? So everything is a little bit different. And then what do you say? And you said, why do we start talking about Six Flags and stuff like that? Yeah, I like to use a lot of analogies about variation, right? And I felt like a roller coaster is the best way to sort of visually get that out. Most of you guys have been to theme parks, and you've waited in lines, some 3 hours, some 30 minutes, some 5, depending on the ride. And you know, like when you get to the front of the line, if it says 3 hours or something like that, you know the ones you're gonna go, oh hell no, let's go to something else. You do that depending on how worth it that you think the experience is. So if they show you that the roller coaster only goes straight, it goes really fast, but then it only goes straight, and then that's it. You know, that's not a worth it experience unless there's a multiple things happening during that element. Does it make you feel like you're doing it in space? Does it have, you know, colors and music? Like, what is happening while that's happening? And so you need the variation. Space Mountain, right, is an interesting way to look at things, right? Because you're in the dark, there's stars and stuff. They do want to make you feel like you're in space. That variation, especially like for a long time, you're just like in the dark, you know that there's a drop at some point and you're gonna feel that, you know what I mean? Anyways, all right, let me see what we got. We got a skip from RX coming up in just a moment. Let me go ahead and come over here. Let me see what you said. Yeah, I see that perspective. And it was an experimental track by him. Love the sound in it though. Yeah, no doubt. What I'm curious on like what his normal sound like. What his normal sound like is as well, right? So I love the criticism on both sides for real. Yep. Do you have any advice for me as a manager and label owner as well? And then so need to catch attention and, you know, keep the grass, you know, also build anticipation. Yep, exactly. So just as a manager, man, first off, we appreciate you for coming to shows like ours to get your artists out there, right? It is 100% what a manager should be doing. I know some managers who would manage quite a few artists, and I know a lot of the artists, and they wouldn't always get like they wouldn't always get the many that they had, and kind of send with the right ratio, or really just try to push the artists as they should. So it means something when you're willing to take your time to just kind of get the word out that the artist exists. Think about sync licensing as well when it comes to putting the music on movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. Really work on a goal to have him make a song that is perfect for like upcoming movies that you know that aren't out yet, that they're maybe still be working on, right? Because there's a possibility that you could, you know, get things on with certain music supervisors, or really market it to really be something that could be on the soundtrack. And if he does that, like he's pretty much, you know, set for a good amount of time or whatnot, because it's always gonna be something that has that promotion. Video games are the only like today kind of middle ground area, because you do want to be able to have stuff in a game, but because of how certain things work, like licensing with music is usually done for a certain amount of years, and then they try to decide whether or not they want to renew that or not. If you ever notice, Grand Theft Auto 5 had a certain soundtrack when it started, and then eventually they lost the licenses to certain songs, so they had to replace them with other ones. And so, you know, just really figure out a lot of that kind of stuff. And there's a lot there. Over time though, really just send the music to the show, and then we'll give you as much information as we really have towards what each individual song needs, and what could make it better, how to market it, all that good stuff. This one has a good vibe though. If you can get him to perform any of these songs live with a band, you know, price everything. All right, I know that certain things may be expensive at certain times, but the least you could do is figure out how much anything would be. Okay, so if we had to raise this amount of money for this, for again, a tiny desk performance, live band, camera setup, catering, whatever you would want to do, knowing the price literally helps you gauge what you would need to do. If you wanted to sort of do it yourself, if you went with a certain company that sort of, you know, helps with those things, just knowing all the multiple things you can do will help. That includes music videos and vice versa. And we have a show Saturday at a huge skate park. Hey, that's what's up. Said I'm nervous as hell, man. So what is he? Is he performing like to the instrumental? Is he performing to the instrumental, or is he is it gonna be a live band kind of situation, right? Like that's always gonna be the best thing you could do to seem the most professional. Regular artists, mostly the ones who are still trying to get out there, right? Independently, people know we don't always have access to everything. So often they expect us to do the minimal, but you want to subvert those expectations. So if you ever can manage getting a band to play with them, it's the best thing that you could ever do. It's closest to a tiny desk. It's something that the audience and him will feel that much more. You will really feel like a professional if you're able to do that. Performing to the record with the vocals in it often feels like a crutch or a karaoke like performance. And people often forget when we go to live shows, we want to see the words come out of your mouth. Like, that's the main aspect. Like, we've heard the song. We now want to see you perform it live if possible. In some cases, even without like effects like auto-tune and stuff, right? It's gonna be a true testament to like how much artistry you have, how much confidence you have within your record, and vice versa. So, you know, we look forward to that. Hopefully you record it professionally as well, so we can see that as content. Like, you definitely want to do that. If you could have backstage footage of him warming up and stuff like that, he could go live with his phone or something like that. Like, do what you gotta do to just bring the fans along, and you know, everything will be cool. All right, let me go ahead and go into the skip. Sorry about that, yo. So what I said. He said that's an idea. Even video, and then she was drunk. LOL. Who was saying that? Can't believe you still awake. Skate park would make for a funky venue for real. Wallflower was saying. And then what up, Lindsay? Like, hey yo. Can I hear K Wester? You know what I'm saying? This shit was dope or whatnot. He should be in the lineup. I'm not sure what specifically he sent yet. Okay, so you did send a skip. So yours is Quest K West. Quest will be right after this next one song or whatnot. So we'll get to him momentarily. Just hold.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And WJ was saying, can I skip on Narrow for someone else? That's an interesting kind of thing. That's an interesting like, that would be if you could click someone else, that another artist in the thing's name, and then like skip for them. You could always, if you have the other, well, it's up to you on how like you want to do it, right? Like, you could still send a song and then skip for that song, but then say that instead of that song you want somebody else, and then basically I can pick them and then take your song out the line. You can also send the skip via our Cash App, PayPal, and then tell me who's you want to move to the skip, and then I can just kind of enable it like that as well. But this is Cumbersome from RX, man. I tell y'all, this right here.
She called me cause I fell with the David Rance. Best storms are coming too fast for her now. You know I like to believe we can reconcile the past.
He's that first one to say they want to skip. He'll skip the line for you. Come on, come on.
You know I like to believe we can reconcile the past. Resurrect those bridges with an ancient dance, yeah. But my own soul face can't seem to make her down. She remember bridges and burns them to the ground, yeah. Now here become cumbersome.
You can do that for cover. Yeah, yeah.
Now here become
cumbersome
to this world. Too heavy, too light, too black or too white, too wrong or too right, day or night. It's cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she wanted me less and I'm wanting her more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. No, yeah, no, 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 no.
Dude, how do you get into that? How do you do that?
And there is a balance between two worlds. One with an arrow and a cross, yeah. Regardless of the balance, life has become cumbersome. Too heavy, too light, too black or too white, too wrong or too right, today or tonight. It's cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she wanted me less and I'm wanting more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. And I have become
Cumbersome. Come on, everybody, sing along.
to my girl.
There we go. Y'all feel like we was singing in there.
And I have become cumbersome to my world.
Man, see, I don't. So when it gets into the rock, acoustic or covers and stuff, like you hear it. You hear how natural he is within that lane. I don't think he truly knows how talented he is in that. Right? Because I have compared him to people like Johnny Cash, right? Very specific, that rough, raspy kind of voice, that country twang. Like, it feels like you are the most natural in this. And I said it once, I will say it again. This lane is the one that you will get signed in. It just has every ounce of what it feels like you're supposed to be doing as an artist. If you were to ask me, this is the honest freaking truth. If you were to ask me if I would rather pay to watch you perform the rap stuff, right? Whether you were be on stage freestyling the whole time or just doing the records that we've heard in that lane, or this, and it's just you the whole time, just you and a guitar or you and somebody in the guitar, it's the guitar, hands down. Like, it feels, you can feel it, and there aren't like many aspects that you dislike about it. I don't feel like you go, at least with this one, you didn't go off key and kind of mess up certain things and then, you know, have us feeling like, oh, hell no. Like, no, it feels like you are of the genre. And I think most importantly, when it does come to covers, the main opinion you want is of the actual artist, right? The band and things like that. And I feel like they'd like it. So with that said, keep it up. Keep doing your thing within here. I am only one person. Everybody else can speak up on their own merits and how you guys feel about it. But if I had a request on a direction to push him for many projects, it's literally gonna be this, man. And we don't even need a bunch of crazy other instrument. Like, it would be nice, it will always be nice to have a full-on band or orchestra or something like that, but music like this, you can just be you and a guitar. Now, you can also do the same thing with other genres as well. You could be a rapper and then just rap to an acoustic guitar player playing something or a version of your song like that, and you'd be just as fine as well. There's something about live music where if you don't have that person on stage playing the instrument, you're just basically going to be hearing an acapella. And so every element that comes together and then brings the full aspect of music to life, it just makes it more professional. We want to continue that path, right? You give us matter of fact, whenever we have some of the AI creators that come to the show, it's like you pop up with stuff like that, because we can use that as an example for like why we love to hear real artists, like their actual voice, what they can get in there and do. There would be times where you'd send some of these records and you'd throw auto-tune on it, and we tell you like, bro, you have a natural, why would you ever throw auto-tune on your voice? It's natural and it feels like it belongs, as long as you can keep with that consistency right there. So y'all already know that or whatnot. And are you asking me if we listen to rap or whatnot? We literally just listened to a rap song before this one, and yes, we do or whatnot. Quest is rap, and we will be listening to him in the next moment. And of course, I rap myself, which is what you hear anytime some of my cutaways are in here. Where the 3 song about the back here? You gonna hear me right now, man. Let's go ahead and press this button right here.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
All right, man. So Quest went on a little bit of a break, not too long, but went on a little bit of a break, took a breather, and came back with potentially a new song that I haven't heard or whatnot. Right? He's sent like new ones, throwbacks, different things like that. But this is brand spanking new or whatnot, so we'll see what it is. Good Times Baby, let us know a little bit about this.
We turning good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I set up so I can leave. Good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
Oh, you said she don't like rap.
After work, I'm gonna pop a cold one. See, Corona is good all the time, and all the time Corona is good with lime. Sometimes I gotta pet a little bit of weed off. How can I be wrong? I need to keep the heat on. Plus you gotta keep pasta on the table. 2 kids, they gon' need the water and the cable. All finished all the time, ain't no other way. Declared Friday, the player holiday. So a while back, boy, I made my mind. I'm gonna go easy one day at a time, and I'm super OG. I've been veteran right here, they know me. Young adolescent, have more than most. Young gun full of cum, flashy whip on the way. Turning good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I set up so I can leave. Good times and great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep. I got bills coming in like constantly. I wish the game of life was more like Monopoly. Quick to pick up the dice, buy some property. Is there a heaven for a hustler? There got to be. On earth, it's hard to be a property owner. Even worse, out here in California,
in Atlanta, San Francisco, where we like to get low. A meal ticket, the minimum they hitting for. One job ain't enough. Might need a couple. 9 to 5 ain't gon' cut it. You gon' need a side hustle. Should've stayed in school. Got an education. I was too rambunctious, anxious and tenacious. I knew that I would touch big faces. I did. Then I went and caught a few cases. Oh shit. Did time in the pen, but promised to my mom I wouldn't go back again. Good times to great times. Wow, when the phone was up in the week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I sell dope so I can eat. Good times and great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
It'll be good times, like hopefully you get up on the record and you do spit a good rhyme. And I don't even know what to do because I'm sitting right here and I didn't need to go. Yeah, I don't know where I was gonna go. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10, y'all feedback is welcome straight West Coast. So I like this one because there's some records that are just like perfect to walk to. If you know, you know. I'm not just talking about regular walking. Oh, okay. There's a certain, we'll just say a tribal dance, you know, that it hits you in that area, just making you want to do that, right? You saw it, come out, and a lot of people were not like us, you know, was performed at the Super Bowl and stuff. People who didn't know, like they were celebrating in excitement in that way. But this has that, right? Still very consistent with the party vibes that I know you to be able to come in there with. I thought there was a fairly decent overall, you know, mix on your end. Featured artist, for some reason it felt like the vocal was like the main vocal was a little bit more to the left for some reason than being centered. And I always recommend that when you are going in and just, you know, standard mix procedures, never pan the main vocals anywhere. Like the first, if like you only have one vocal that you do on a record and no extra ad-libs, no nothing, that main one, you should always want to keep it centered. Don't put it like 20% to the left or right or something like that. Because it is not going to sound right. You can do that with certain instruments and certain things like that. They've played around with aspects of bands and doing that with them and making sure that they were you know, placed well, or had a surround sound or something like that. But with the main vocals, you definitely want to keep them centered, right? What happens when you have two people who are sharing freaking a headphone, right? Sharing the headphone on the bus, and then one of them gets the short end of the stick because they get the slightly lower side, right? That's basically what's going to happen. Will it be detected in a car? That's remains to be seen if you'll be able to tell, because when you're listening in the car, you're on the left side, the other person is on the right, and then there are those in the back too. So it depends on where the speakers are placed and how things play, but mostly that's what I would say. And then ad-lib stuff like that, you can mess around with those mostly however you want, but I think there's always a good percentage. So, but not freaking bad, man. I thought there was a good energy here, you know. Keep the party going, man. Hold up, let me get the second one now, man. We in a 3-song back-to-back skip. All right, we in a 3-song back-to-back skip. Wait, what did I do? Oh, okay, hold on. I was trying to make sure I was saving this to the right. I had to immediately put that one on like a playlist. I was like, where is that, man? All right, let me get this right here. Second, okay. Good times and great times. You got the good times and great times, and wait, I'm a dude. Here we go.
I like the way you bounce. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said, wait a minute. I just can't stop. I get rich when I show up. They know I'm about to go up. Everybody like that's the next one to blow up. Bitch already blew up. Got rich and then I screwed up. This my second chance. Make sure I stay two up. If I knew what? Knew better, then I could do what? Do better. I move better. Finesse the game with two letters. P to the I-M-P together. And now I'm on your back like a new sweater. I came with your girl, but like you better. So what you wanna do? We should get together. Later on, whatever. Hey, ain't no doubt about it. I'm gon' take your body down. It's that body count. Make your body count. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Stop, won't stop, 3-day run. Just left the boom boom and we ain't done. New York to LA, every city in between. They got our music in the park, middle of the week. Yeah, time, summertime has arrived. Stick close to home, Cali about to come alive. I wiggle in the bay, dribble in the yay. I've been outside, I even dizzle dance with Dre. And we can start at a day party. I know a hot babe, mommy named Ray Lonnie. She was the plug for the bungalow by the pool. Shit, I would've paid a whole rack for that view. Bikinis everywhere, skin lit. Females getting drunk, DJs playing my shit. Walk right up, introduce myself real proper. My name's Frank, but you can call me Big Papa.
Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Look, man, you just can't stop. And sometimes I just can't drop the freaking whole mic. And I would get a freaking boom right freaking now. Cause if it might hit you, man, I just can't mop. What do you guys think of Bound? That right there. Still consistent? Still consistent? Two minutes and 30 on that one in terms of the overall time. Nothing freaking too crazy. Wouldn't mind another verse on that. As a matter of fact, I almost would recommend Too Dank on that record. She is a female Chicana rapper, right? Who like legit, like she's a dope in her own right. She has a lot of West Coast records that she consistently is in there making, like everything that she'll get on. You know, you're imagining the lowrider and stuff. So I definitely feel like, you know, y'all paths definitely need to cross. When it comes to this song, the only one that I do have from her on my playlist was actually not a West Coast centric one. It was her when she hopped on something that felt like Alchemist had done it, right?
I'm sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't.
Like, I feel like her voice, just with the West Coast ones that I've heard from her, and she always adapts pretty well within them. So that would be a nice one. Remix, right? I never suggested without letting y'all know that, like, y'all can keep things the way that y'all want, but it's always dope to have a remix of any of your best records, right? Because it allows you to breathe more life into it, to have another reason to promote the record again. And whether you go in and you write a different verse for that version is up to you. There's all types of different remixes that we can do. But overall, I liked the performance through and like honestly, we were listening to things in like an album kind of format where we just like vibing out with each song, not really talking in between. I feel like it would be a nice little sequence, just going back and forth. Good vibes, right? You want someone to be able to put your record on and kind of cruise with it, as they're taking a little bit of a trip or just like rolling around the block or something. So keep that up, man. Here's the last one, man. Let Me Win. And if you think the little you think some certain vocals sound familiar, yes, it's me on the chorus part section thing or whatnot, you'll hear when you hear it.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's my turn, boys. Let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rockstar, pop star, block star, pop star. Shit, I need another shot of that rum chata. It got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function, going off the galley kush. See this color right here, baby. If I don't like what's going on, I'ma talk my shit. It's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Chata got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put 2 to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them bras. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimpin' goes 50, it gets ugly. Rockstar, popstar, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, ma, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am.
Big freaking salute, and of course, man, shout out. I forgot what you had in those parts, right? Like, I can't remember if there was something else there, and I was like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. And then so I added the yes I ams within there. Oh, I think you had said like yes I am, or you said you did something, and I was like, I don't know, I feel like there can be a little bit more flair on that. So I added the more, melodic section for him to really, bring some more presence, maybe have more of that sort of like West Coast, kind of swag and feel there. But man, like, you get on these tracks and I think you killed them perfectly, right? You need the videos, of course, to really solidify these things. And just have fun, put some time, put some effort into it, record how you can, and just slowly over time take the time to figure sort of like things out on you know, how many ways you can come at things. Like if you have any idea, right, just really film that idea. Like I need to literally buckle down within myself as well, because I always have certain things and I never just like, oh, you know what, let me point the camera here and then just record that moment, because it's all about editing it within the video, and then in between that having those parts where you're rapping to the screen, right? So you want to have anything that you're talking about that you are able to get down. I mean, I would at least say that, right? It was why I said for the project, because a lot of the songs have a party centric nature, like each video should lead into the next. They should all be connected. You should do a full video project and each of them take place at a different party. Like I thought that was the best idea ever, because each one can be a little bit different. You can have fun with the concepts for each one and how they all, you know, reflect what kind of adventures happen at each one. But you're always consistent within that lane. So, you know, did you figure out what you wanted to call the album? You know, I forgot if you settled on one yet. And appreciate the 3 song back to back. We'll throw you a little bit of a bonus. We'll throw you one more right here. Banger. Now this one actually features a verse for me. This was one of my favorite ones I did with him.
It's a banger, banger, banger.
Yeah, we back in the lineup.
It's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow, abandoned meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger.
Yo.
Banger,
check,
banger,
yo,
banger,
I'm
this one
outside
bang.
but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know what McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it. And
it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, banger, banger, banger.
Okay.
Banger, banger, banger. This one
What you say?
Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Okay, so what I liked about that one, you know, and especially before I hopped on, was just this one felt like an anthem, right? There was something there. It felt the closest to like if he were to get a record with like Swiss Beats in terms of the like production and get into the anthem mode. You know, it was dope for sure. And I felt it almost immediately or whatnot. So when I'm getting in there, like, you never know which one of those that are just going to, you know, make me have, you know, the ideas that I do. But I love collaborating and adapting to like the right songs with certain artists or whatnot. So that one was definitely a fun one to do. You know, I think it will be a fun video as well. All right, we are gonna jump back into the free line or whatnot. We are taking these submissions from the narrow side when it comes to that, and you are able to skip from that side as well. Or like I said, the other platforms, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, Galaxies, if you're on, you know, the TikTok, all of them work. But we thank you for your patience. We have Exclusive, which is an interesting name, with Keep On, Cameron Marquise. Let's see what you freaking got right here. I don't know what to do for my right ear. Appreciate y'all. Interesting, like.
Sorry if I haven't finding my way back to you. Sorry if I haven't finding my way back to you. I've been so caught up in myself. I couldn't hear your crap around. I'm sorry. You said we conversate too much. No, feel like we lost all of our touch. And I said, oh, love, keep on loving, keep on loving. And I said, oh.
I was gonna say that harmonization. Good job.
Move on, lover. Sorry if I haven't. Finding my way back to you. Sorry if I haven't been. Finding my way back to you. I was so caught up in myself.
I see that, Skip.
Feel like we lost all of our touch. And I said, oh, love, why'd you do this to me? Keep on loving, keep on loving. And I said, oh, love, come on, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me?
Liking the vibe, like sometimes freaking you wanna get right in the eye of the people who can't see you freaking, but like if they can, freaking it's like the time where freaking you wanna play when freaking they go across the freaking, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I freaking I saw you at first and I lost you. I don't even know if I like wanna eat some pasta, but didn't let that time people be like my hair roster, cause
keep on loving, keep on loving. And I said, ooh, love, move on, lover, move on, lover.
Sometimes you whip it, sometimes you zip it, so. Alright, what do you guys think about that? Okay. I almost thought that the vocals were gonna be like, you know, crazy, not where they needed to be, or the, you know, would feel like there was too much of the effect or something like that. But honestly, it worked. You had the right effects for this type of record. It was soothing. It was a decent filter that worked throughout, and you have the right melodies there. The sample sort of almost flipped and changed in a different way. At least it reminds me of an earlier record, and I think you handle it properly or whatnot. Most of all, we get to 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record.
Right.
Why is that important, Mr. Dorky?
Well, we always talk about time on the show, and we prefer if we look, if this was a job, right, which really that you guys want it to be your job. You want to get paid to be an artist, paid to go out there and perform, paid to get on records, paid to just do what you love, right? Essentially, that's half of what signing a record deal is. Kinda. It's a little bit backwards because the money that they give you to sign, you still have to pay back, right? So essentially, you're working as an artist until you're able to pay back, but they're also putting money into you to help you grow. And the hope is that the growth that you receive comes right back at tenfold, and then you make that back. But there's a lot of work to kind of counter the amount of money they're spending on you, versus what you're doing. And so but overall, you want to feel like, man, like I'm being paid as an artist. So I feel like if we were in an era where that was 100% the case, where you get paid more depending on how the quality is, the song length, right? For each thing that you do and past that threshold, you actually get a bonus. Right? So if it's not just a beat and it's a band or musicians playing the thing, you get extra points, right? Because you're involving real musicians and artists, and then they're in the studio, and then the engineer gets a bonus, for that as well, for the work they have to do to mic everybody up properly, or just, make sure that they record things in there. Better the mix, right? You get a higher pay for that. The better the performance from you. If it feels like you perform the record as much as you can through and through without having to punch in, you'd get paid more as well. The song length, not sort of making it short, but not unrealistically long and just trying to be long for the sake of it. Like if we were really talking about the right elements for everything that I always felt like that was the wrong way to come at things, right? You want to have your own type beat. You want to work with a producer who will help find the best sound for you. And that will get you the full elevation you need.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got another skip right now.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
I wanna thank you.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so Wallflower went to Quest to see some artists that you should work with. You're not talking about Larry Bellyfate, who's also on this. I'm assuming, right? Let me see. Unless she was talking about both. Let me see. Let me go over here. Plop this here. Ocampo. Hold up. Bam. Let's see when it starts. In 5, 4, 3.
Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest.
I got my pen in my hand and pad in my lap. Bear with the motherfucker formulating the composition, the facts. Sabbing lyrical Japanese, jabbing the Japanese flat. Don't fuck with my tongue sharper than the battling axe. And when I'm battling cats, I ain't shadowing tracks. I'm cracking every bone in your back. They cry brats. Dismantling my oppositions, they facing cowardice bitches. I'm chopping them up, bleeding, scared of the multiple places. Cold-blooded, with chips on my shoulders, I'm hard-headed. This Machiavelli's apprentice, you witnessing my resurgence. Cause I'm back in the building, more driven than ever. Listen, fucking sick of you perpetrators and punks. So I'm taking advantage of my position. As a musician, I'm making this fucking forsaken planet panic like fake epidemics. I'm a problem, I'm a fucking totalitarian law. Never sugarcoating nothing, I tell you what you do.
Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. I've been watching these motherfuckers play crazy until it's pressure. Chase paper in this profession. They hate me cause they get lesser. Maybe because of stress, you can't blame me for such a mess. You stay lazy, I upped the step and made bangers, so cut a check. What's respect in modern days? A lot of games should prevail. I tell the truth and hard to sell, and I get change in the mail. Angry as hell, patient as well. I internalize the hurt inside my mind can be certified. That's why I'm blazing as hell. Y'all been faking to make it. I hold my weight and live safely. The road I'm taking is faithful. Although I ain't, I could take it. And no, I ain't finna play with these folks. I'm great and amazing. I'm no liar. If you look me in my face, you can tell. Many moves I was starving, but anywho, I survived it. And plenty rules I was following was getting dudes out of pocket. They really moving, conniving, just give me room and I'm vibing. My city booming, I'm proud cause I'm from the bank of myself. Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Okay, for Peg City's finest.
Forget it, I don't have the CD back there.
Larry Mangum City's highest.
Larry always.
Okay, for Peg City's finest, finest. Larry Mangum City's highest, highest. Peg City's finest.
Peg City's finest, 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 finest. All right, so Ocampo featuring Larry Belly Fate. What did you guys think about that? Man. So I thought Ocampo did a decent job. He does have that sound that you would potentially hear on and with a record, of Quest, and it'd be interesting to see what record that would be. He's always working on something. I feel like he has a good knack on certain things that certain artists would and should be on. So we'll see what that comes of if he ever does get to do so. Larry Belly Fate, man, like he's an interesting artist, we'll say, right? Because he has had a consistency across the board of always being dope. I've never heard a bad verse from him, something that was just okay. I feel like he's always having fun. He almost sounds like he has maybe a little bit of a Jersey sound to an extent. Like I could hear him with Redman, Don Caban, and Rod Digga. Like there's a certain combination. Keith Murray, like for some reason I feel like we'd hear him in that. But then also certain artists from Detroit as well. When you think about like D12 and what they do, he'd be perfect in there. More or less though, like all of the words that he says on every record has been dope. So I still want a record with him, right? I feel like I do want to work on a certain project where I go after and see what it is, man. Just like y'all be thinking I'm dope, okay? Y'all be thinking I'm dope, but like I always know when I can do even better, right? When I compare sort of myself to some of those more like what I consider heavy hitters, you have a sort of mindset of like, man, I need to step it up even more, right? Because you know that he's gonna come with it in a certain way, and often, you know, like Eminem and Busta, when they got on the song, they had to keep trying to top each other with each verse as they went in, and it became really a part of the song, right? Which I thought was classic. I'm curious on which song that you guys like better, if you listen to Eminem at all, right? Between him and Logic or him and Joyner Lucas. Was I thinking about Joyner Lucas? Who was I thinking about? Who else was I thinking about? I mean, there's a song with him and Redman, by the way, too, so that's dope. Anyways, they got on there, they did their thing, and would have been dope to see a little bit of a video on it. Oh, I also wanted to say that Larry Belly Fate has often sent himself to the show, and then there was a big chunk of time where there were still others who was a fan of his music that would send to the show, or those that didn't feature with him that would send to the show, and he happened to be on it, or some cypher and then he happened to be on it. And I say that to say it does help the more features that you do and the more varied features that you do, because there will always be a time where you are played somewhere. And then eventually, like, if you are consistent enough in making sure that you promote your music, you will be able to have some of those same situations where people recognize you a bit more. And then there's a level of respect because you're everywhere, but also really good at what you do. You know, the consistency and not really falling off. I always tell an artist, when you get on any beat, like, it's your job to basically treat that beat with respect. Act like it's the last beat you're gonna get on, the first beat you're gonna get on, and act like you know for a fact that person you have a crush on, that favorite artist of yours, right? Everybody you admire in some way will 100% hear the song, right? Always act like that. And what are they going to feel as they're listening to whatever you do on the record? And you know, you can really have fun or fresh, because I was sick around a certain time. So I might need to just go back in and do it right this time. That's the only one I've done like that. He said, I find those are the ones with the true passion for the artistry. Oh, big facts. When you say, anybody rise in here? Is anybody rise? Is anybody rise? For the most part, yep. And that's something I... foreign artists of support and of yourself or artists, or either you or artists, you know what I'm saying, we notice the best, bring out the best. Tech is another one, always lifting others up. Yep. Yeah, like Man, this is why I still love doing this, right? I'm an artist myself, but I'm still a fan of music, and it's an honor when I get to do records with you guys, right? You know, to me, it's almost like a dream job of still being able to make music and discover new artists every day, man. Every day we get to discover new artists to show an appreciation for what you guys can do. And legit, the more that we get to know you guys, like, even if you are not known by the entire world, we see you. We see what you do, what you represent, and know that eventually the world will see those same things. For everybody, it takes a little bit of a time. Some people need to see other people rocking with you, and then they go, and then it'll be weird. There'll be people on the opposite side. They will almost dislike you because other people like you, because then there's this pressure of, you know, are they, you know, is it overhype and stuff like that. But overall, just keep getting better with every record and try to top yourself. Try to always ask yourself what you really want to talk about with a project, what you want to sort of have with the theme, what kind of goals you guys have. Are there songs that you haven't tried making yet? That's a fun one. All right, let me see if this record can play. Heritage with Deep Sleep. Heritage with Deep Sleep. Yeah.
Been trying to keep it low key, but you'll never catch me front of my move. These bitches be for the streets, and I know they loving the crew. It's sad to say that I can't show none of my love, cause the world is so cruel. I got some manners, but when you betray my loyalty, I turn rude. She gotta pull out salute. Don't you approach up to Dorky. Me and my niggas pulling up in 3 different coups, we parallel parks. Got us some glass and my homie got choppers in case niggas ready to spark. Sipping on drink got me dizzy. Play with that chopper like harp. I've been away a while, but I just really miss my city. Don't really sip the brandy, but my homie got the Henny. The way I'm feeling lately, this shot gon' be for my kidney. And even when I struggle, I know all these niggas in my city that made me. Shooting them choppers in HD. Ice on my wrist now. I got that Glocky with lemon squeeze. Bullets burning be 100 degrees. Can't trust a nigga as far as I can see. And I keep me a strap just so I can protect my heart. Got no snitches in the crew, we don't hang out with narcs. Jump up out the coupe and they all know just who we are. Bitches be calling me dead sleep, don't got no time till we mark. Cutting these bitches off left and right cause nobody play their part. I need a girl like Gina, but I'm not nothing like Martin. I'm puffing on as I take off the space just like a Martian. With all this green around me, down there might just plant a garden. I've been fighting my demons, so I really beg your pardon. No way my homie switched on me, I thought they
see that
was
variation?
solid. I know these niggas hate on me just by the way they plotted. Said I was gon' stop smoking, but I'm still puffing on chronic. I put the bottle down lately, it's been making me vomit.
When did you go use the bathroom? Because when I farted, that something came out in my butt. I think that I shot it. I don't know why I said that, man. I think I am retarded. And there's a lot of time where, like, you see a freaky dolly.
Keep it low key, but you
hey,
never catch me
sir.
in front of my move.
I was gonna switch it up too.
And I know they loving the crew. It's sad to say that I can't show none of my love, cause the world is so cruel. I got some manners, but when you betray my loyalty, I turn rude. She gotta pull out salute. Don't you approach up to Dorky. Me and my niggas pulling up in 3 different coups, we parallel.
She said I ain't
got us
doing
some glass and my homie got choppers in case niggas ready to spark. Sipping on drink got me dizzy. Play with that chopper like harp.
Play with it though. I don't know why, but I wanted to get on the record just so I can play with my flow. And then I don't even know what I do, but you know what? I just wanna go lay by my clothes and chill. And all of the time when you always like wanted to be an artist and get a record deal, I don't know what to do, but freaking people be like Dorky. I don't know why you stupid. I don't know why you suck. So speaking just the fuck up. What do you guys think about that right there? It's 1 to 10. 10 to 3. So first off, man, you already know when I listen to songs that are melodic in nature, I love looking for the variation. That means different melodies, potentially ways of rapping or singing on the record, right? And it is what allows people to see more of what you can do. They will know that you are not a one-trick pony with basically only a little bit of thought, right? There's nothing wrong with sort of sticking to one specific melody and then continuing it all the way through, but I've always felt like there could be much more to those records when we've heard them. Fetty Wap's My Way, T.I.'s Whatever You Like or whatnot. You know what I mean? There needs to be more to really keep the listener, you know, engaged. Some things can be too simple at a certain time. And I think that variation keeps the listener awake and right in your song. And the melodies were nice as well. It felt like you were adapted, you know, pretty decently. There are some people who, like, I got in and was talking about some stupid shit. I don't belong on the song, right? And knowing when you should take something serious, when you should have fun, when it should be about love or pain and a struggle, depression. Like, there's so many ways of coming at a certain record, and just knowing what's the best version of you within that. I think, you know, that's the ultimate kablumption. We'll just make up a word there. Well, we gotta look it up. Is kablumption a word? Let me begin. See, is kablumption. Kablumption. Kablumption meaning. Kablumption is with some shit. No, it just threw away. It just threw consumption. You know what I'm saying?
Well, kablumption. We will tell you what it is here, and then you can enjoy it.
Wait, where is? Okay, there we go. Live edition, Eyes on Me.
Shopping around, speed, hanging around with me.
Let's go, let's go.
Keep it a buck low key. Turn around, coming down, na 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 na. No trip to Savannah, na 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 na. Come wine pon this band, na 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 na. On my face like a bandana, yeah. Royalty like a Diana, Diana. A beach in Havana, na 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 na. Singing like la 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 la. In Cuba, yeah, Cabana, na. Daddy's on me, she really wanna roll up. The daddy's on me, she really wanna spy on me. The way that she be moving on the side, I see it's really in a casino. See the way that she gambling her life on me. I don't know if I can give her the life she needs, but I know that she got her eyes on me. Yeah, moving all day and all night. When we pull up, it's all sight. You know that we get high in the sky. She a freak for the day and the night. Moving all day and all night. So inside, but she a freak for the day. Turn around, coming down, na 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 na. A trip to Savannah, na 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 na. Come wine pon this band, na 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 na. On my face like a bandana, yeah. Royalty like a Diana, Diana. A beach in Havana, na 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 na. You're singing like la 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 la. In Cuba, yeah, Cabana, na.
Yo, when I ain't back at it, and there's a lot of time where like people always be rapping and thinking it's cool, and I'm going back at it, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to like freaking say, man. I am immaculate back at it.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
I said, Alrighty then, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what do you think?
Trade traffic for a tropical getaway by earning 3 nights with the Marriott Bonvoy.
Alright. What I like about that one is every time that certain artists, when they have, you know, more of an auto-tune centric melodic song, there'll be a lot of their records where it might sound a little bit dry, more or less, right? They don't have the right amount of delay and reverb on the song right there. This one, you can feel that kind of spacey effect. That's close to really what I've always been looking for within some of those records. It just makes it a little bit more soothing, even if there's auto-tune on the record. And this is a certain type of song, more of a slower Afrobeat R&B kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? There's that belly dancing aspect you kind of think about a little bit when you are listening to that. Thought the melodies were smooth. You did your thing in there. What did you think about that? What did you think about that? All right, give me a second. I'm trying to figure something out. We may do the giveaway and see what is up real quick as I'm trying to figure this out. Give us a second, y'all.
Quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Oh, look at Charmander, think it got some heart cancer. Hit it with a quick swipe like it was a card transfer. Never win fights, even against Marge Flanders. Him in the windpipe, now it sounds like Carl Sanders. Made the Mona Lisa while eating frozen pizza. Bars keep me warm, even with the broken heater. Caught me smoking reefer in the day, so sativa known to keep the track bumping, kinda like a Sony speaker. Back in Mr. Mimes, I'll cook him like chicken thighs. Go and get a kitchen knife, I'll gut him and twist her spine. I fuck with Black Panther, laughed at Bad Grandpa dancing with the stars. Hope the Samus is the last dancer. Black and red dripped out, looking like Darth Vader. Millionaires complaining, talking about hard labor. Leave a park ranger tied up in the car trailer. Now I bet she ain't as diddly dandy as Bart's neighbor. Hater, quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War.
Hey yo, bro, I would wake up at 5:30 in the morning eating cereal. You would think I'm Kirby. I would play games and die, but every day I'm learning like a Souls-like. But I keep everything I'm earning. No matter if it's Sonic, ain't nothing too freaking fast for me. I rap to beats, and if you don't like it, I think it's blasphemy. Attack a tree, cause for some reason they coming after me. Got many ways to get to the clouds without some magic beans. You, I will destroy your Mortal Kombat or Smash Brothers. It don't matter if you using a decoy. There's lots of games that always be bringing me joy. I'll send you to the grinder like you were Super Meat Boy. I know you probably annoyed at every game I play and beat you at while I'm dancing on top of boxes like a b-boy. This beat makes me feel like we finna go give out some free toys to kids, but I gotta go save my game before I deploy and press.
Quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick save, anything I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know where the actual giveaway scene in, so I couldn't hit that. Guess I just got to go to the spin. Yeah, shout out to Be Ill. Shout out to Be Ill on that one, you know what I'm saying? Very video game centric. Got me back in my Game Dork vibes, of course. And that's his song. Why is it so big? That's what she said, but I was like, listen, don't complain. And why is it a whole different what is happening there? Hold on. What did I do to it, bro? I'm scared. Okay, can I reset this? I gotta fix the visual. Transform and reset. For some reason, I feel like something went wrong. I mean, like, why? Wait. Okay, if I take that off. Aha! Okay, I know what it is. This is supposed to be... Nope, not that. Hold on, let me go over here. Make sure that this is still on. Yes, it is. Okay, so... Virtual DJ, we're on that. There we go. Okay, so that's supposed to be that, but this right here is supposed to be the wheel. See? And then it's the right color and everything. All right, so we have Wildflower, Quest, WJ Blanco, and Lil Novak. Now we got to... What was it? 85. So we're at the 75. We can use 3 wheels in there. We do every 25 increment, which means, let's see, what is this? Yeah, he did. He's on there. This wheel is, let's see, where is, I said Wildflower, Quest, WJ Blanco, and Lil Novak. Oh, this one is basically supposed to be, I guess, the 25, 75, and 100. Let me make sure. Not the volume. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so that's that. Did I ever say, let me see something real quick. Somehow I feel like I already made this wheel, but oh no, I know why I didn't do it. Sorry guys, Jesus. Yes. Alright, so that's that. Name wheel, number wheel. And then I guess the number will determine the prize wheels that we go to, and then we'll have another one, but let me see if I can open that already as well. This one will be for the potential prizes. We'll see that in a second. All right, so I also don't want this one to take forever. Where are you? Okay, cool. Let's go. Who's first? Blanco. Hold on. I'm doing this for the order. Alright, so Blanco. Then Wallflower. Then WJ. Then Lil Novak, and then Quest. Alright. So Lil Novak and then Quest. Okay, now we do this in the order. Blanco. Let's see what wheel you go on. Oh wait, 25. It's supposed to be we didn't get to 100. We didn't get to 100 yet. It was supposed to be 25, 50, and 75. But what I'll do, nah, we gotta make it. We gotta make it official. I was about to go, well, because it landed on the bigger one, I gotta go, now we gotta do it the right way. 25 for Blanco. That's wheel 20, wheel, the first tier. Wallflower. 25 ace whale. Ding. Let's see. This one is WJ. This the 50 second tier. Ding. Lil Novak and then Quest. $50, that's hilarious. 25. 25, 50, 50. What will the tiebreaker be? People like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. 50, 50, 50. All right, so close with the 50 as well. All right, so now we ask that, and then we go to the wheels of each. Blanco with the 25. No, well, we have 2 for 25, so we're gonna do this on here twice. Blanco. Why do I have both of these things? Like, let's get it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I open all up the whole door. Pay it forward, skip. Pay it forward, skip. Okay, so these basically are skips for you and somebody else. So you send in, it's basically like you sending in a 2-song back to back and giving the other half of the 2-song to another artist in the building. So put that in your pocket. Put that in your pocket, and just know it requires you to pick somebody that is in the building and whether they they have to be in there, obviously, for them to use it, so they can send in. But you could bring them too. You could bring them, have them send something, and then use the thing on them as long as they are there. Or you can pick someone who is there. You know what I'm saying? You hook the people up, man. Some people, they have the patience, but then, you know, he does get a little bit restless sometimes with the waiting. And that pay it forward is a good look. It eases up some of that tension, and you know, we love when you guys network in the freaking first place, man. So often a first step to even those elements. All right, let me see. One more. Wildflower is also on this line. Let's see what. You get.
Let me pick a frame up few pips. Let me pick a frame up few pips. Let me pick a frame up few get. Let me pick a frame up few get.
Oh my gosh! Listen, so my TV went on the fritz. My TV went on the fritz. And so I had to just take it down, man. It wasn't going to cut on anymore. I was like, man, it's on this last thing. I had it. I don't even remember what year though. So it was a good amount of time ago. So you know, rest in peace. Rest in peace to it. And what it stood for. Insta skip for Wildflower. Next up, again, all on the wheel right now. WJ, Lil Novak, and Quest. You guys go on different wheels, right? So we have, well, actually, no, the rest of you go on the second tier. So let me open up that 50-50-50, as we say it. All right. This wheel has the 2-song skip, 3-song skip, 4-song skip, and the 6-song takeover skip. Take out that, open up the free line because we already have the free line. And the good look, we'll just spin this 3 times. I probably forgot to shorten this wheel. There's a lot of freaking people who know that I'm eating pizza pasta. Do you like to eat some beans? Power issue, yeah, I think so. I mean, it would turn on and then off, or it turn on and the screen just wouldn't show.
And I'd be like, but I love you!
WJ with a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip. Congratulations! We have Lil Novak with Sorry about that, y'all, man. You know, unless y'all want to get me to release that hit on Spotify.
Yeah, the new hit! By Nonsense, aka Dope Genius! Bumping! Fun flex! You to give the whatever.
What? Is it going to be a takeover skip 2 or a 2-song skip? Why is it going so slow? All that. It was that close to being a takeover skip too, man. That would have been crazy. I would have been like, bruh, what is happening? My mind wants to not have to go through that again, but it's the last one. Why not? All right, let's see what it lands on. That thing was going slow as hell. Yeah. You guys have a good night. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. But I think it's gonna stop on the takeover. Watch. Okay, so you have the 6-song takeover skip right in your pocket. Enjoy. Let everybody know. Tell them you what's up, man. That's your squad skip right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You go, all right, you know what? Let's send the collection of records or whatnot. Ooh, or you could do like this is first year me rapping, you know, my best record, you know, and like each few years just like to show the upgrade throughout and how better you got and stuff like that. Or right, we said the Posse records, let me show the trajectory. Really, we could really even listen to things in an album fashion without the reviews in between to see how it feels as just like an album. It would probably feel awkward, but then also we want to know how that feels or whatnot. At the same time, everybody does love the review with the thing, so we still gotta do it in there. Tonight Quest, is that what you meant? Timeline, growth chart, those will come in. And let me see, what did you say? The suspense is anxiety inducing, man. And that is, where's my, I used to have a button, if you remember. I don't remember where it is. Let me see if this would be like really far, wouldn't it? Remember that? Remember when I had the button with the countdown, and then hold on, let me see if I can find it. It jumps into like the Sonic underwater you finna die music. That is probably the most anxiety maybe it's the first few levels of Resident Evil freaking Requiem, man. That damn creature! Get out of here! Get out of here, my friend! I'm trying to figure out where half of these things are that I'm looking for. Then we haven't done one of these in a long time. I forgot I had like Dork Squad skip buttons.
He's holding a weapon!
Hey yo, Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Yo, man, why haven't I listened to that song in a long time, man? Listen, that was a fun one right there.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb, this wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got.
Man, I haven't played that one in a long time. Hold on, man. Listen, we going down memory lane real quick.
I made this when I was high. Press some random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
That one I just left in the chorus freaking there or whatnot, man.
Yo, I'm riding in a hover car, trying to drift around the corner. Somehow I'm up in this game, and I didn't have to use a quarter in a futuristic world. Trying not to hit the sides in the middle of the race. Trying to look at all the rides. Driving on some LEDs to try to get a boost from what looks just like a U.
I found it. I found the countdown, right? So we would have the countdown for about a minute for whatever we're gonna do. If it was like voting on a battle or something like that, right? And then it would kind of fast, it would kind of go on, but then in the last 10 seconds or so, you sort of see what happens, right? And then you just remember. Oh man, freaking Sonic, man. Hold on, watch. I should have brought it to where I needed it, man, because I was looking for that. I could at least bring the Sonic over to the main thing and then still use it there. Oh, I found it. So I can just hold on. Okay, I gotta go back. Which one do I want to use too, though? Okay. Let me take this one though. A lot of times you just want to be able to go up in the water, but like, what if there is only one boat? Or something. Let me stop. All right. So, no, do it again. Hey. Oh. Hey. All right. So I want to bring it here. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Okay, so but I've been wanting to add like some water thing to that to really make them be underwater while that countdown was happening. Man, that's the only thing I never added that I had a plan for. All right. So let me shrink this down a little bit. Okay, then it's this would be da. Okay, I have to name it. And now there we go. All right, man. You guys have a great news. Said, okay, I got 6 doors now. I'm out, man. Y'all are great. I'm still listening. Night walking and stuff like that, man. Listen, y'all. Thank y'all for riding out with us. Hold on real quick. Let me see something, man. Okay. I for a second thought that some of us were gonna send some. I appreciate y'all. We will be back tomorrow, and you know, well, today for some people, and happy Friday already. You know what I'm saying? Get your drinks and enjoy yourself. And everybody want to tell me to employ yourself. You don't know what the heck you're about to freaking do. A lot of right people freaking eating a lot of freaking. All right, bye. Peace out. Have a good night.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
May the dork be with